はい。というわけでですね。ちょっと待ってください。はい。というわけでですね。ここからは司会進行、嵐さんに代わりまして、三ヶ重が担当させていただきます。よろしくお願いいたします。クエスティング・フォー・グローリー、ホープ&ヒーリング、皆様お楽しみいただいておりますでしょうか。次のゲームですね。ワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジー、any% となっております。こちら解説の方がいらっしゃいませんので、ね、助けてください。残念ながらプレイしたことがないゲームなので、解説の方がね、いらっしゃるといいなと大変思っております。4時間あるゲームなのでね、ちょっと解説していただく方にも多少の負担を強いてしまうことにはなると思うんですけれども、でも夜中ですしね、ちょっと、ご存知の方も少ないかなとは思うんですけど、ぜひ、やったことあるよ、RTA チャット、RTA 走ったことあるよっていう方はね、ぜひ一声お声かけいただければなと思います。よろしくお願いします。ね、なんか、ふんわりも知らないんですよね。なんかちっちゃいね、歴代のファイナルファンタジーのキャラが出てきて、なんかお祭りゲーみたいな感じなんかなみたいな的な。なんかね、ちょっと聞いた感じでは、その主人公の頭の上に歴代のFF キャラクターが頭の上に乗って戦うみたいな、なんかお話を聞いたんですけど、曲が来ました。BGM がありましたけど、これはゲームの曲なのかな。なんかね。で、あとはその、主人公たちもちっちゃくなることができて、なんか、ストーリーを見たら、小さくなって乗っかったり、大きくなって乗っけたり、なんだかおかしな冒険を繰り広げていきますということなので、乗ったり乗っかったり、乗っけたりするんでしょうね。主人公たちはリアル体系と 2D に変身して、それでユーアビリティも変わった記憶があるということで、ありがとうございます。記憶喪失の兄弟が記憶を取り戻すために世界を冒険するっていうのがメインストーリーだそうです。ありがとうございます。
The Super Neptunia RPG is the prize, $5 for that, and a Bart's and Gilgamesh charms made by Kinda Nerdy Housewife. Those are both active. The charms are active from this
ちょ
game
っと
through Digimon.
今ここでワールド・オ
And
ブ・
the Super Neptunia
ファイナルファン
RPG
タジー
is
のね、
active from
お
now through The Legend of
話
Heroes.
をするのもいいんですが、ちょっとなんか、いかんせんちょっと知識がないものなので、解説の方が来るのを願いながら、多分今回はあんまり、セットアップが短いこともあったりしたので、あんまりイベントについてね、ご説明できてなかったかなとも思うので、軽くご説明させていただこうかなと思います。現在、こちらのチャンネルジャパニーズリストリームではですね、オンライン RTA イベントのクエスティング・フォー・グローリー、ホープ&ヒーリングの様子を公認でミラー配信しています。クエスティング・フォー・グローリー、ホープ&ヒーリングとは、RPG リミットブレイクのチャンネルで行われている RPG の RTA がメインのオンラインチャリティーイベントとなっております。画面来たな。そうですね、ゲームのやり込み要素の一つであります、リアルタイムアタック、通称 RTA を視聴していただくことで寄付を募っているチャリティーイベントでございますのでね、ぜひ、皆さん、よかったら寄付とかもしていってください。 日本からもね、最近寄付できるので、寄付できるみたいなのでね、こちらの寄付から、寄付のページからぜひ寄付していただけたらいいな。始まりそう。グッドラック。あ、まだだ。ちょっと、こうね、イベント概要、ざっとのやつあるんで、よかったら見てください。
Hello everyone, I'm Sinner.
And yeah, we're here. We're here to have some fun with this amazing game, which sadly is very underrated. The speedrun community behind it is
今
very
回は
small.
ナショナルアライアンス・オン・メンタル・イルネス
The
とい
first thing
う
I want to say though,
あ
just
の
as I said in chat
精
a few
神疾
times
患を持
before,
つ方やその家
you
族、
still
心の
have
不調や
to
悩みを
send
持つ
donate
方たちを支え
towards
ることを
the
目的
name
に設
incentives,
立
because
さ
one
れ
of
た
them
非営利
is
団
open in a
体
few
の方に
seconds. As
寄
soon
付
as
が
we
行きます
start,
の
the
で、
others will
よろ
be
しかったら
open
ね、
for a little bit
寄
more.
付と
I'm
か、
not gonna tell
ま
which name is
あ
gonna
ね、
be
視
which
聴してい
until
ただ
I
ける
say
こと
please
も、
close
ぜ
it.
ひ活動の
So
一助になりますので、
last
よ
few
かったら
seconds
楽
to
しんでい
go.
ってくださいという感じですかね。
So yeah, short explanation of the run. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna slow down in a few parts to show off some funny dialogue. And just as a
で、
quick combination of
まあ
what
そ
this
の
game
寄
is,
付金はどうやって
imagine
集める
this
ねんっていう
fusion
話
of
なんですけど、
Pokemon and
今
Final
回の
Fantasy,
ワール
and
ド
you have
オ
basically
ブ
one
ファイナル
scale.
ファンタジー、ビットウォーっていうのがいくつか開催されてまして、これは多分あれかな、キャラの名
So
前と
then,
かを
without
決め
further
るビ
ado,
ッ
I
ト
would
ウォーが
say
行われ
we're
てるのか
good
な。
to start.
この名前がいいっていう
Not
そ
that much
の
time to waste. We're
投
already
票を
like
寄付
40
金で
minutes
行う
behind
ことができ
schedule,
るんです
so
よ。
let's not waste any more time.
例えば、
Well, I'd say let's count it down.
なん
We're
か
gonna
な、
start
バルファーレの名
in
前
5,
をバルちゃんにしたいんやったら、
3,
バルちゃんがいいっ
2,
て投票
1.
を入れればいいんですよね。あ、始まりましたね。グッドラック。
And here we go.
One of the first things to notice right away, yes, we can skip cutscenes. Yes, you'll see the arrows in the corner.
で、
So
今ね、
we
かな
can
り狙いどこ
speed
ろなん
up
です。この
cutscenes.
ワールド・オブ・ファイナル・ファンタ
It's
ジ
gonna
ー。なん
come
と、
handy in a few
6
places.
ドルとか、
Same is
10
gonna
ド
go
ル
for
とかの、
battles, which we can
寄付金、
speed up.
しかっていうのもあれですけ
Tutorial
ど、
intro per
と
se
かが
is
入
gonna
ってい
be
るやつがある
quick
ので、
and
ね、今
beautiful.
ならなんと10ドル、20ドル入れれば推しの名前になるっていう、ぜひ
Notice, hey, no one is here. There's just a
Nobody's in
single,
around.
寄付
there's
してみて
just
く
a
ださい。
single woman sitting in our cafe.
はい、
Our
というわけで
coworkers
始ま
are
りました
missing.
が、なん
We're
か
wondering what's
すでに
happening.
頭の上に乗ってますね。主人公が男の子、これは
Our sister comes.
弟
Hey, there is no one
ら
in
しいです。
town.
レーン君
And our little friend Tama, which is the little
で、
fox that we
あ
had
あ、
on
なる
our
ほど
head,
ね。ス
explains
トー
us.
リ
We
ー
are
全部
garage
ぶっ
keepers.
飛ばせる系
We're from
か。
a distant world. We're like in a rift of the time-space continuum. And she wants
初
us to
戦
wake up
初
and go
戦
back
初めて
to
の
our
戦闘。
original world, where we
ああ、で、
could
なん
try
か
and
す
find
ごい、
our family, which
あ
is
れ
the
で
main
すね、ムー
plot
ビー
behind the
と
game.
いうか、飛ば
So
せ
yeah,
ないと
now
こ
it's
ろ
a
も、
tutorial
なんか、
fight. As you can see, we
ス
can
キッ
speed
プで
up.
きてるから、めっ
The
ちゃ動
little
きが機
arrows
敏。
around to speed up means it's currently on auto battle.
ここから
What
チュー
auto
トリア
battle
ル。
will do, they will automatically just spam the last thing we did. If we didn't do anything prior, it will just
なん
spam
か、
attacks.
キツネ同士が争いやってますけど、
And tutorial fight done.
このキツネはオリジナルキャラですよね。ファイナルファンタジー
Next
歴
thing
代
we're
の、あ、
already gonna see
ぽいですね。タ
is
マって
we're
い
gonna
う
move
名前
into
のラ
our
ーンとレーン
original
の旅のお供、ナ
home
ビ
world
ゲーターとしていろんなことを教えてくれる頼れる存在だそうで。
and gonna enter chapter 1. Land of the Lilikin. So what is a Lilikin?
Doesn't matter.
やばい、ちょっと、
Lilikins are basically chibi persons, and by the way,
ランド・オ
this
ブ・
is
ザ
our first
あ、早い。もう全部早い、マ
and
ジで。
I'd like to get the
あ、なん
name
か
of
今、
the
ちっ
black
ちゃくなっ
joker
て、
pig,
でっかく
because
なりました
you
ね。
see it's not
あれが
exactly
ちっちゃくな
black
ったり、
joker
でっかくなった
pig,
り
though,
なん
we
か
just
な。
gotta paint it later. So we're gonna
あ、なんか
capture
出
it in
て
a
き
few
た。
seconds, and I'd like
なん
to
か、
have the name for
あ、
it.
もう戦闘開始時の演出は毎回見れるんですね。あ、で、タマちゃんが今度は頭に乗りましたね。で、チョコボチョコボだ。
Tutorial.
チョコボですよね。ちっちゃいチョコボ。あ、主人公、この双子らしいんですけど、2人とも戦うんですね。で、ライブラでどんなステータスなのか見て、
And we
タマ
caught
ちゃ
it.
んがなんか説明してる。チョコボかわいいですね。
There's no RNG here. It's a guaranteed catch.
インプリズム。あ、これポケモン捕まえる。あ、ポケモンって言っちゃった。捕まえるやつかな。あ、捕まえましたね。で、はい、クリア。捕まえてリザルト。はい。チョコチック。あ、これですね。ビット O でチョコチックちゃんの名前が、決められます。なんだろう。チョコチックちゃん名前何？オニックス。オニックスになります。30ドルの寄付金を、いただいているので、オニックスという名前になりました。オニックス？オニキス？オニキス。
Because every time we have scripted dialogue running and run into a cutscene trigger, we just stop moving, just get speech bubble above our head.
なんかあれですね、その背景が随分低いというか、目線が、主人公たちの目線が高いから、あれかな、この世界は 2D キャラクターたちの世界なのかな。キャラサイズが S、M、L とあって、その 3種のキャラを積んで1ユニットとして扱う。頭の上に3匹乗るってことですかね。あ、違うわ。主人公が L サイズって書いてあって、あ、今あれですね、なんか編成してますね。だから、L サイズが、主人公のでっかい版が L サイズで、で、この 2D のチョコボみたいなちっちゃいのが S サイズってこと？ M は2匹乗るの？じゃあ頭の上に。あ、なるほど。主人公は M サイズにもなれる。だからつまり、頭身の高い主人公が L サイズ、2頭身ぐらいの人間キャラが M サイズ、で、このチョコチック、オニキスちゃんみたいなやつが S サイズなのかな。何怪しいことしてました？ちょっとわからず。2% なので、どんなことをするかちょっと楽しみですね。これはベヒモスかな？タイム連打でイベントをスキップしているように見えた。なるほど。あ、今のベヒモスはマキーベということで。
call a stronghold, which certain boss enemies can create around them. Okay, here we have a showcase of another Lillikin. It's just little chibi versions. By the way, this is Choco Latte, definitely not Choco
メガネかけた可愛いキャラが出てきましたね。
from the 13 games.
ちょこちょこ。
The thing with her is, again, she is
ちょこちょこ言ってましたね。これは歴代のキャラなのかな。あ、なんかこのキャラの子はあれですね。持ってた気がする、公式のキャラクターに。さっきちらっと出てきた子はチョコラッテちゃんという方らしくって、13-2が元のキャラらしいです。で、あれかな、街があって、そこからいろんなこうマップに行くタイプの感じのゲームなのかな。乗せてますね、頭の上に。
But before that, we're gonna have another random encounter. It can be single or double, Choco Chick, or a Moo, which is the little fox thingy that we've seen.
ちょっとね、基本的に RTA なので、もう超急ぎで、お話も全部スキップされていますが、お話が面白いとのことでね、まあ、いいんじゃないでしょうか。ちょうどネタバレにはね、ならなさそうで、未プレイの方もお楽しみいただけるという。
And we got a Geisel Green, not exactly the best drop, but that's some money. Money is an issue in this round. It's gonna be pretty tight unless we
し
get
ばら
some
くは
very
通常
lucky
攻
things
撃
that
メイン
save
なの
us
かな。
multiple thousands. But yeah, for now, 3-minute downtime. Enjoy the intro cutscene.
拠点が 無人の不思議空間で、そこから謎の扉をくぐって各地に行っているとか、そんな感じだったはずとのことで、ありがとうご
And
ざい
to
ま
that
す。
end, we do have a couple of donations here. The first one is from Twilight
お、
Dusk, who donated $30 and
ん
said,
オープニング
"Welcome
ムービー
Marathon, keep the good RPG
かな
speedruns
え
coming."
オ
Another
ープ
from
ニングムー
Kate
ビーっぽい。
Hazel 4,
音
who
楽
donated
なっ
$10and
て
said,
るし。
"Hello, future me. I'll have to catch the VOD for this later, but I couldn't miss
なん
my
か急
chance
に
to put in
ム
for
ービー
those
がスキップ
charms."
されなかったからちょ
Speaking
っと
of
びっくりしちゃっ
charm,
た。
this is one of the most charming games I've ever played. Turn those corners up.
まあね、ちょっと解説がいないタイトルになりますので、深夜ということもありますし、ね、ゆるっと奏者さんの素晴らしい欄を見てまいりましょう。
To give a little more info on NAMI, NAMI is the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization whose work is focused around 3 pillars: education and support, awareness, and advocacy. What does that mean? Well, awareness means NAMI participates in nationwide awareness opportunities like Mental Health Month, Suicide Prevention Month, and Mental Illness Awareness Week. NAMI has partnerships with a wide range of companies and organizations that NAMI uses to get their name and mission in front of new audiences. One of the prizes active during this block, if you donate at least $5, are official World of Final Fantasy Barts and Gilgamesh charms donated by Kinda Nerdy Housewife. You can check her out at etsy.com/shop/Kinda Nerdy Housewife for some great perler art.
Yeah, we've already seen a lot now. What's gonna happen? A few monsters, a few
totally
enemies.
not spoilers, these cutscenes.
Totally not. It's a great cutscene, though, I gotta say. The only thing that I hate about it, it's a 3-minute unskippable cutscene, 7 minutes into the run of a run with a fairly reset-heavy early game. So now we're out of the wood. We just go over here. We see a bridge with a city, and we see.
はい、というわけでチャプター2ですね。いや、素晴らしいオープニング、皆様お楽しみいただけたようで何よりです。
Yeah. We're gonna get in, we're gonna get a semi-lifetime train pass, which is gonna be great. And we arrive in Cornelia and
途
immediately
中
get
ちょっ
attacked
と
by
アニメーションにな
goblins.
ってちょっとびっくりしましたけど。
Trying to invade the city. That was a very nice crit there. Because the one with the shield normally would take 3 hits to go down, so that was very nice. Saving some time already. So yeah, now as we try to imprison them, but they break out because they're actually unimprisonable.
ね、オープニングムービー
because
中
they、already
そうです
have
ね、
an
右上
owner.
にちょっとスキッ
Before we
プ
go
でき
now,
ま
we
せん
got
よ
a
み
random
たいな
girl inviting
マー
us to
ク
the
が
castle.
ちらちら出てましたね。RTS 奏者的にはね、
Gonna
ち
skip
ょ
it
っ
Girl
と
inviting to the castle.
急いでるんでみたいな
Yeah,
ところな
by
ん
the
でし
way,
ょうね。
our little chocobo conductor
さあ、
to
なん
the
か、
right.
あ、これですね、さっきのおっしゃってた
Cactor
スキップ連打して飛ばしてた気がする。これ、今のもそうっぽいですね。
So yeah, we got a mission here right now to because the evil goblins we just had are from the Bahamutian army.
ありがとうございます。
Uh,
BGM は
Yeah,
FF13
who
の
trying
作
to take
曲も
over
さ
the
れ
world
てい
basically.
る
Some
浜
they
渦
just
ま
enter
さしさん
because
でいいの
they
かなが担当されてい
gladly
るとの
take
こ
the
とで。
protection. Others just get invaded and taken over. And we were asked to help them out, but before we do that, we say, yeah,
浜
we
辺
need
さん、
more
浜
we
辺
need
さんって
more
読むんですか、
mirages.
これ
This
で
is。the
へ
name
え。
of monsters, by the way.
to get stronger and ask if there are some in the
浜渦さんじゃないですか。
area. And they
ちょ
said,
っと騙されたんですけど。
Nether Nebula just outside of town. And we're like, okay, let's go there, catch some monsters, get stronger. So the first thing I'm already gonna say,
浜渦さん
I
です
only put
浜
up
渦さと
four
さんでし
main
た。
incentives. Those are gonna be for our main
はい、有名
fighters.
なね、作
So,
曲家
because
の方
it's
が
a
担当され
Pokemon
ている
like,
そうで、
one could say we're gonna have HMs. And of course, where we have HMs, we're gonna need HM slaves. So let's go capture some HM slaves. In this cave, we have two monsters that we
さ
want to
あ、
have.
作
One
曲
is
家の
very,
ね、方
one
の
is
こと
pretty
を調べ
common.
ている
The
う
other
ちに、
is
まあ何や
rather
ら
rare.
祝い
And
わ
the
しい
rather,
ダンジ
rather
ョンに来
rare
ました
one
けど。
is mostly already a run killer because the game
あ、マドラゴラ
functions
や。
with encounters on a step
この
count
ね、
basis.
この、あ、
After a certain amount
も
of
うちょっと
steps,
倒
you
され
always
ちゃいました
guaranteed
け
an
ど、今の
encounter.
は FF11 で出
So
て
we
きた
always
マンド
try
ラ
to
ゴ
go
ラ
the
ですね。
fastest way possible. But that means, of course, on our way to the end of the cave, we only gonna have so many encounters. And if that one HM slave is not gonna be there, then we just have to run in circles, hope for more encounters, and hope we get it fairly.
11のマン
So
ドラ
this
ゴ
is
ラ
the
の
one,
デザイ
the
ン
first
いいで
real
すよね。
reset
か
point
わ
in
い
the
いです。
game. Okay, HM friends. And this is a bad encounter already because,
ち
yes,
ょっと
enemies can
11
stack as
以外
well.
でマンドラゴラが出てきたかどうかはちょっと覚え
But
てないん
before
で
we
あれ
can
ですけ
catch
ど。
them now, we just have to topple them. So we just gonna
右
hit them a
の
few
青
times.
い敵
Hope they
は
fall
初めて見
over
ま
like
したね。
this so we can catch them.
敵のモンスターも基本的には歴代のファイナルファンタジーシリーズの敵
Yes, as you
な
can
の
see,
かな。
Rain is nearly about to
あ、
fall
捕
over
まえ
here
ました
right
ね。
now.
え、片方だけ？
There
あ、
are indicators for that. So yeah, that was a bad
あ、ちょっ
encounter
と
to get the copper
止まって
gnome
ます
at,
ね。先ほ
but
どからちょっ
it's
と
okay.
配信が
That's
不
gonna
調
be
み
our
たいで、あ、
first
動きまし
HM
た。
friend.
あ、敵もトーテムを作ることがある
Unluckily, we
し、
did
崩すと
get
ピ
a
オる
lot
そ
of
うで、
hits already, so
で、
we're
ト
already
ー
gonna
テム
use up
の
one of our
土台側の
potions
方、
for
M
safety
サイズの
measures
モンスター
because
です
it's a
ね。
marathon. We
ゴ
don't
ー
want to
レ
die
ムだ
to
ったの
random
かな、ちょっと
encounter.
名前見えなかった。
Has happened already to
捕
me
まえ
plenty
捕
of
まえ
times.
て、
But I
頭
mean,
の上
just
に
like
は
10
まだ乗
minutes
せない。
into the run, 15 minutes into the run, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll just reset. But of course, in a marathon setting, that wouldn't be very
あの、
optimal.
岩だった
So
か
we're
ら
gonna have
な、
another
さすが
chest
にちょっ
here
と
with a
頭
few
の
more
上に乗せるのは
potions,
き
and
つい
we're
んじゃな
gonna
い
get
か。
another encounter before we leave the area. We already got the more important monster. Let's see if we can get the rare one as well. Sadly not. That was a good runaway, and that was very nice. Because runaways are RNG unless you have a certain you have a group of monsters or a certain
Oh,
monster out of a
いけま
group
した
of
ね。
monsters that knows a certain ability that allows you
あ
to
んま
always
り
run
稼
away.
ぎはしなくっていい感じ
So
なんです
next
か
up, we
ね。
have a little riddle here. This pedestal will open another path, but
そうです
only
ね。
if we
双子の
put in
お
a
姉ちゃんの方
put
ら
on it
し
a
い。
stack of
女
mirages
の子の方
that
は
that have a
置いてかれ
certain
てますね。
weight and a certain resistance to a certain element. That's why the copper gnome is
あ、
so important
カッ
because
パーゴー
without
レム、
him
カッ
we
パーゴー
can't
レ
get
ムを
past here.
乗せた。あ、
Get a
そ
little
ういうこ
grip.
と？
Gonna start the
は
next
あ、だから
dialogue
捕まえた
already.
の
But
か。
before we continue, we're gonna go out of our way.
へ
The
え、
second one
これは
and
面
grab
白い
two
ですね。
items already. For here, we're gonna need a little more, so we're gonna take Onyx and the Copper Gnome, stack them on top of each other. Switch activates, bridge
で、
appears.
さら
We have
に
two
頭の
chests
上に
here
も
on
乗
the
せ
other
る。
hand,
頭の上には乗せない。ん？あ、そういうこと？
containing a
は
Earth
あ、
Hammer.
今度は M サイズ、S サイズ両方分の重さが必要。
The Phoenix Down we mainly just
へ
pick
え、
up
な
for
るほど
money
ね。
reasons at this point. The Earth Hammer, we're gonna explain a little bit
あ、
later.
重さとか
That is
属性とか
nearly
条件があ
encounter I
る
want.
とのことで、
Sadly
ちょ
not
くちょく
quite.
ダンジョンによっては、モンスターを捕
This
まえていく
is
必要があ
the
る
PC part,
みたいです
yes.
ね。
By the way, if it's because I've seen in chat a few discussions, I'm trying to keep up with chat at least a bit. Yes, PC and PS4, if you buy the game, it has DLC and you have to buy it extra. If you buy it on Switch, you can actually get it. Yay, there we go.
お、なん
You
か
get
う
it
ろうろしだ
with
しま
the
したけど、これ
DLC
は
included.
エンカウント シンかな
And
わ、なんか
switch performance
初めて
actually
見る
isn't that bad. I
やつ
have
出
it
て
on
きまし
Switch
た
on
ね。
my
飛んでるやつ。
own. Jace is bad because that caused confusion.
パーノーム。
The miss also
カ
wasn't
ッ
very
パーノ
great.
ー
Please
ムは
don't
こ
kill
の岩っぽい
yourself.
やつかな。
Could someone please hit him so he gets out of the confusion? All attacking rain? Really? I do not like this. I do not like this one bit.
フローティングアイ
This is a very rough start.
がパタパタしてるやつなんですね。
So we want to catch the floating eyeball
捕
there.
まえや
The
すさとか
thing
の
with
設
it
定
is,
はある
before
ん
we just
ですか
hit an enemy
ね。
and then we were
あ
able
る
to catch
程
it.
度、
This one has a
よ
different
くあるのはある程度、
requirement
ね、
though. In
ヒ
ヒッ
order,
トポイントを
in
削る
order
と
so we are able to
捕
capture
まえ
it,
やすくな
we
った
will
りす
have
るんですけ
to
ど、
kill everything else on the field till it's only the eye left
敵が結構強いです
before we
ね。
can capture.
こっちはもうずっと通常
The
攻
eyes are
撃し
gonna
か
be
してな
another
い。
HM friend of ours for the
のかな
HM of fly because yes,
あ、
that little
捕
floating
ま
eye is
る、
actually
捕
gonna
ま
fly us.
る、
Yes. It's looking
捕まえま
very
したね。
great.
フローティングア
And
イ
we're
を
gonna
ゲッ
see
トし
that
ました。
later. So now with our new enemies
特定の
or
行動
our
を起
new
こすと
friends
捕
that
まえ
we
やすい
made, we're
反
gonna
応が
bring
出
them
る
in
とのことで、
because they are M and that's the exactly size that we don't have.
な
So
る
we
ほど、そういう
immediately
要
get
素
a
もあるんですね。
gigantic upgrade in strength and
さあ、
HP
頭の上にフローティングアイを
and
乗せてい
continue
く。
on to the next boss,
まあ、乗っ
to the
て
first
ない。
boss of the game actually. And it's gonna
頭
be
の上
for
で浮
Final
かして
Fantasy
いく。
fans. It's gonna be some familiar faces. Because we're gonna meet up right now with 3
これは
long-term
ボス戦っ
friends
ぽ
of
い。
the Final Fantasy franchise. We're gonna meet Siva,
あ、
Ramu,
ライブラ
and
を
Ifrit.
使う
And
と
they
そ
can
の条件が分か
put
ったり
on
と
fire,
か
and we were
する
gonna
んですね。
use
あ
to
りがとう
fight
ございます。
Ramu. Because there's a second reason we like to catch the Copper Gnome and the
わ、シ
floating
バ、
eye
ラ
because
ム、イ
they
フリー
allow
ト
us to use a
選べ
skill
たの
named
かな。
Channel
で、
Element
ラム、
Earth, which allows
ラ
us
ムと
to
戦うこ
inflict
とにし
our
たのか
attacks
な。
with Earth, which of course Remove as a thunder enemy is weak against, so we deal double damage on him with that. And we just gotta spam that till he's dead, hope that he spreads out his attacks on both of our characters, which he
なんか地
didn't.
属性の攻撃で
They
殴
gotta
ってるのはわかる。
heal. Already
Chan-
used 3 potions. Not exactly
チャ
great
ン
because
ネ
these
ル
potions we
エレ
actually
メン
need
ト、アース。
later on to capture another of our friends and for money reasons.
おじいちゃん、ラムおじいちゃんが地属性が弱点
Could
なの
go
か
down
な。
any hit
なんかウ
now,
ィークってなってるし。
unless of course we miss. Great.
このラムは人づてに聞いたラムじゃないので、ちゃんと足が2本足ですね。
And with the first boss down, I already want to give a heads up to the host and
通しました
the
ね。
donation trackers because I'd like to close
ラ
up
ムはおじい
the
ちゃん撃破しました。
donation incentive
これ
for
で
Fenrir
仲間になって
right
くれ
now
るのか
because
な。
that's gonna be happen in a few minutes.
シバかわいい。
This cutscene sadly is unskippable. They say, yeah, we got weaker than we were before because they knew us before we fell into that time-space rift.
あ、なんか残
They
っ
are
た。
giving us a little zapped. A little baby Vivi, one could say.
あ、仲間に、
Which is
ビビや。
actually gonna be
え、
helpful
ビビ
for
じゃ
us
ない、
because
ビビ
we're
だよね。
actually gonna make use of him later. And then we only got because we defeated Ramu. Because the other thing is you can basically evolve
ビ
or
ビがなんか、あ、なん
transform
か、
your
なんか可愛いの
Mirages
出て
that
きた。
you
あれは
catch
カーボン
as
来るか
they
な。
reach certain levels.
赤いルビーつけてた
And
し、
while
ちょっ
not
と
really relevant to
浅木色っ
run, the
ぽかっ
nice
た
thing
し。
about this game is you can evolve them and
場
you
面
can
の
de-evolve
ね、切り
them.
替わり
Like
が
perform better
す
than
ご
the
くっ
other,
て、
just go
一つ
back.
一つ情報を拾
Oh
ってい
yes,
こう
and
と
the
する
other
と
thing
大
is
変
of
です
course
ね。
the evolutions not always
あ、ビビじゃな
mean
く
that
て
they
クロー
stay
ム
the
同士
same
か。
size. For example,
ワンと
our
か
little
の、
zap
まだ
we just caught here. If he
その
would
ジョブしか
evolve,
な
it
か
will
った
become
頃の
from a
感じ
S
かな。
to an M
ぽいですね。
Mirage, so not everyone would be able to use that, but you could just transform it back whenever you want. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of leveling for our Copper Gnome. We learn him, we teach him how to throw a stone and how to hit twice in one turn, which is gonna come in handy in one of the next battles. And yeah,
カ
basically
ッ
what
パー
happens
ノーム、
story-wise
ゴーレムじゃな
now,
くてノームでした。カッパーノームのスフィア版みたいなのを
outside of the
ちょっと
city,
進め
ready
まし
to
たね。
invade the city.
And we
あ、
were
ビビは
like,
また普
just,
通で、
yeah,
普
okay,
通に
just
また
let
別
us
で出て
handle
くる。
them. Send the
ありがとうございます。
send your troops to the front, and we sneak around and kill the head honchos, so the army will just dissolve. So now we just run over a battlefield. There are a few
歴
encounters that
代
we kind of hope
FF のキャ
for
ラ
because
全部
there
出てくる
are
の
a
かな
few
全
backup
部は無理
encounters
か、さすが
that
に。
can give
何
us
人おる
some
ねんっ
safety experience and money without taking too much
て話ですも
time.
んね。
This is exactly the encounter that I meant. The safety encounter, which is very
主
nice
要
because at
キャ
this
ラと
point
かはほ
it's
とんど
always
出てくるみた
at
いな
some
感じなん
point
です
you
か
gotta
ね。
consider, do you want to fight your enemies or do you want to run away? Because running away always has a chance right now
そっ
that
か、
it
マップも
fails.
歴代とかだったりする
And
可能
so
性
in
もあ
some
るのか。
in some cases it's just
どうな
better
ん
to
でしょ
just
う。
fight
楽し
the
みです
enemies
ね。
instead of trying to run because you have a higher chance to kill them before you run away. So we're gonna peek around the corner, pick up 2 ethers, get another
キャラ数は
encounter.
かな
Hope
り
it's
出てくる
another
のと
time
と
the
のこと
same
で、
that we
まあ、
just
全部はさ
passed.
すがにね、多すぎます
It's
ね。
sadly not. What am I doing? This cave is down there.
隠した宝箱を取りましたね。中身は何だったんでしょう。ちょっと見れませんでした。
So yeah, next up we hopefully will get the encounter I want because in this screen we couldn't get the monster that we're trying to catch. The monster that we're trying to catch only starts appearing on this screen. And let's hope we
歴
get
代
it in the
キャ
very
ラ
first
も
encounter
頭
because
身と
as
か
with the
敵には
floating
多分
eye,
M サ
it
イズ
can
なんで
happen
す
that
か
you
ね。載
just
せるん
won't
ですか
find
ね。
one, but it's
あ、
very, very necessary that we find it. So we
歴
might
代
just
は
have
必殺技
end up
的な
having
感
to
じ
run
で載せることはできない
in。circles to
なるほ
grind
ど。
out
ありが
encounters
とうご
till
ざ
we
いま
find
す。召
it.
喚獣みたいな扱いなんですね。
So let's see what we have here, and that is exactly what we
あ
wanted.
基本的に頭に乗せ
Those
てい
lace
くのは
helmet are black necks.
捕まえた
Little black fox
敵、
fox
元敵。
ghosts. Sorry, had a little hiccup there. We
Yeah,
would
that's
would one shot them, but what we do is we unstack our crew. So each so instead of combining their power,
こ
they
れは
each
戦
have
っ
their
てるか
power,
ら
get us more turns.
捕まえたりするんで
And
すか
instead
ね。
of
ブラ
killing
ッ
them in
クナ
one
ッ
hit, we
ク
can actually weaken him to ensure that we save it, we can catch him.
捕まえまし
And
た
with
ね。
that, we got our little Fenrir, because this fox boy is gonna be our Fenrir, so I'd like to have that name. Please. Last time I checked, it was Silver Moon. Is it still Silver Moon? It's the
That's
question.
correct.
このキャラもきっ
Silver
と
Moon
何
with
か
a
に使う
capital
の
S
か
and a
強いの
capital
か。
M. All one word.
ネームユアミラーズ。あ、
The name.
この子もビット O で、お名前が決まる子だったみたい
I
で
don't
す。
think you heard it, but it's Silver Moon, capital S, capital M.
名前がね、
Okay,
決める
so
子が
it is
結構いっ
still
ぱいい
Silver
て、
Moon.
あれどれだろう？ん？ブラックチョコチックじゃないし、ブラックチ
Sadly,
ョコ
the
チ
sad
ッ
part about
ク
this game, this is the
あれ？
PC version, but keyboard is not
これは
accepted,
違う
so I
のか
gotta
も。
type it
あ
out
れ
the
シ
long
ル
way.
バー。シルバームーン。
So, yeah,
あ、
we have the general of the army being surrounded by a few enemies, so we're just like, yeah, okay, let's just help him.
10ドルの
And this is the
ビッ
fight
ト
that we
によって、
mainly learned
名
double
前が
smash
シルバー
for
ムーンに決まった
because
みたいで
they
す。
can guard. This is annoying, so we rather have 2 hits in 1 turn to bring them down faster. Blind is also annoying that they can do. The only sad part about this attack is random which 2 they hit.
ね、
That was a very nice crit.
寄
That
付
was
者
a
の
clean fight.
ご意向により好きな
And
名
that's
前
the,
をつ
this
けれ
fight
る
is the
ので、
reason why I always like getting my black neck or silver moon in that case early because extra experience. So we're gonna walk on. We're
あ
gonna have
と、今ので、1つ目、2つ目のビットまでが、これで締め切ったのかな。で、あと、3つ目と4つ目があるので、っていう感じでしょうか。なんで、その、名前がどの名前になるかは、その、実際に名前を決めるときの寄付額によって変わるという形になっております。
And more black necks.
おそらく、
That's just the
大
classic.
体
Either you
こ
get
う
one
い
early and then
う
you
その
get
ビット O で
even more
名前
all
決める
along
子
the
っていう
way,
の
or
は
you
スト
just
ーリ
get
ーじゃ
none
な
of
いわ。
them and just
RTA
grind
の
out
チャート
for
ル
like 2
を
or 3 more
使う
minutes
子の名前を
Reset.
募集するっていう感じが多いと思うので、おそらくわざわざ
Getting
捕
another
まえに行
counter
って
up
いる
on
の
these
ではなくって、
stairs. That's the last
使う子
scripting
の名
counter,
前
and
決
we're
め
gonna
てね
get
ってい
on
う
with the
感
boss.
じだ
Now,
と
this
は
boss
思
will
わ
include
れ
a
ま
little
す。
mechanic that we do, and before we do that, I
お
would
そら
like
く。
to explain how experience in this game works. Experience works the following. If we kill an enemy, the enemy will drop a certain amount of experience. So far, so simple. The thing is, it's not like that experience will get to all our people. So, like, if an enemy gives 100 experience, all get 100 experience. No, it will
そうです
divide
ね。
it. It
せっ
will
かく
be
なんで、
divided in a matter that we first,
活躍
that
する
first
子
the
の名
biggest
前
part
をつけたい
chunk
よね
goes
ってい
to
う
the lowest
気持ちはあ
level
りますよね。
monsters, and then the rest will
この属
be
性が
divided
必要なギミッ
the
クがあ
rest.
る
So
の
what we're
で、
gonna do
狼は
here
多分
is
それ
we
用
first
か
of
なと
all
いうこ
gonna
とで、あり
kill
がとうご
the
ざいます。今
commander.
の
We
シルバーム
just
ーン
screw him.
は、おでか。
And now we gonna go along with the big goblin there.
ボス戦かな？
And what we want to do here right now is we want to kill
なん
off
か
Lon the
今ま
fortified
でね、S サイズとか M サイズのキャラばっかり見てたんで、
Rain,
ちょっ
or
と
in this case, more
急
specific,
にめっちゃ
Choco
でかい
chick
な。
gets some more experience, so we can learn a skill a bit earlier. So remember that Earth Hammer we picked up earlier? Yeah, it's an item that deals a fixed 1500 damage Earth. And yeah, that's a lot of damage, especially in the early stages in the game.
今、
And we
アー
will
ス
see
ハン
more
マー
of
ってい
that
うアイテム
later.
使えましたね。ダメ
What
ー
we're
ジ
gonna
を
hope, we
与える
hope
系
it
のアイ
takes
テムもあるんですね。
Lon a bunch. We're gonna hit him down till he's 1 or 2 hits away from death. Hope we don't crit him on the last hit, because that's always embarrassing if that happens. Okay, thank God he still lives on 1 HP. So yeah, now we're just gonna attack Lon till he falls.
今、スーパ
Sorry,
ーゴブ
Lon,
な
but
んと
it's
かって
for
書い
the
てあったから、
money.
これ
It's
ゴ
for the
ブリンなの
experience
かな？
route.
I'm sure he doesn't mind.
So we killed the big
ぽい
goblin.
ぽいですよね。ゴブリンなんとかみたいな。なんか、
Gonna get some
なんか調整して
items
ますね。
that are gonna be
なんで
great
しょう。
for money.
あ、通した。
And yeah, the army dissolves, runs away. We save the
あ、
city.
ゴブリンですね。ありがとうございま
Also
す。
save the princess who
なんでしょう。経験値とか
was
を
the random
こ
girl in the
う調
city
整するために、
who would have
片
guessed
方
that a
の
random
主
girl in
人
the
公
city
に
would
は
be a princess.
ちょっと一旦倒れてもしたの
And
かな。
also the general that we fought just awakened because he's a champion and he just basically turned into the warrior from Final Fantasy 1. And we could purchase him
ストーリー的
as a
には
medal,
魔王
summon
軍が
him
攻め
whenever
てきて
he
るっ
wants
て
in
話で、
battle.
闘神が普通の
But
や
we
つは魔
won't
王
because
軍って
he
設
isn't
定
that
です。
great
なる
for
ほど。
early
ありがとう
game
ござい
or
ます。
any part. So as we
闘
see here,
神が
there
普
is
通
a
のや
little
つは
black
魔王軍って
chocobo.
ことは主人公も
Chicken.
魔王軍なの。勘違いされたりとかして
And
殴ら
we
れる
wouldn't want to
み
hurt
たい
him, so
な
we
あり
just
そう。
gonna throw a few potions on him. And we're gonna capture him. So
あ、
the thing you
黒い
think
チョコ
maybe
ボだ。
now. The incentive was for a black chocobo chicken.
ブラックチョコボ。
Forgot to
ブラ
throw.
ックチョコ
Why
チ
didn't I
ッ
throw
ク。
the third potion? And we named the yellow one after the black one.
ブラック、あ、捕まんの、あ、
Because
捕
the
まんなかっ
thing
た。
is, the black choco chick, if we capture it now, will be
さっ
on
き、
level 1.
チャッ
Won't
トの
have
方で
any
床が光
ability
ったら
points
捕
to
まえれ
spend,
るチャンスとのことだっ
which
たん
is
です
not
け
exactly
ど、
the greatest thing, while
床
our
光るってどういう
yellow
ことだ？
choco chick is
これ
already
今
like
光ってない
level
のか。
8.
あ、捕まえた。光っ
But what he
光
drops us
て
as
も
well is a
確定
black
ではない
choco chick memento.
のか？
This
黒
will
チョコボ
allow
ゲット
us
しましたね。
to transform monsters from the
あ、
same
足元光ってま
family
した。
tree
ちょっ
to
とよく
transform
見てみ
them
ます。
into a black choco chick. So basically, what we're gonna do now is just
あ、
throw the yellow choco chick in a
光った上で
pot of
確率なん
paint,
ですね。ありがとう
color
ご
it
ざいま
black,
す。
and make it a lot faster by
で
that. Because the
シ
black
ナリオ
choco
につ
chick
い
is a
て、
speed king.
やっぱりそのでかいから魔王軍が攻めてきた
A little
み
bit
た
of
いな、
menu in here.
でかいやつが攻めてきたっていう最初に街に行った時
I'm
に
gonna throw
イベン
out
トがやっぱ
all
りあるん
the
ですね。
all the enemy, all the
ポー
things
シ
that
ョン
we
をあげ
captured
た
that we
後、青
don't
い
need
光が黄
anymore.
色っ
We're
ぽ
gonna
くなってて
color him
何
black.
段階かあって
Now
捕まえ
Onyx
や
is
すくする
actually
ことが
Onyx,
でき
and
る。
now the reason why the black
なるほ
choco
ど、あ
chick
りが
is
と
so
うござい
important
ま
to
す。
have a high level. We already got 11 ability points. We can,
な、
with
これ
that,
は何やっ
teach
てんだ？
him to get haste when he's unstacked and get the ability flee, which allows us that if choco
チ
chick
ョコ
or
ボ
whoever
の
is on the
フィア
stack
版
with the
みたい
chocobo
な
chick
のを進
tries
め
to
て
run away,
る。
it's a 100% success rate. Also, we're gonna teach Silver Moon to get a little bit faster and how to use his fangs and strengthened with fire.
ね、
And
く
of
つろい
course,
でる子
then,
可愛いです
since
ね。
we put Tama away, we're gonna replace that with the Silver Moon. So we already have
ちなみにくつろいでいる子の名前はセラフィーちゃん
So
と言い
next thing
ま
I want to
す。
say is I'd like to close off the incentive for Velfor, because that's gonna come up in a minute or two.
なんかあれですかね。なん
So
か
yeah, city is saved,
強
and we get a
化し
letter.
て
We are
くれる。
supposed to be
自
go
称
out
ナ
as
インウッ
diplomats
ズヒ
right
ルの
now
マス
to
コ
the
ットキャ
neighbor
ラク
city
ターミラー
Seronia
ジュのジェムを
to
管理す
try and
ると
form
の
an
ことで
alliance
す。
between Cornelia
ナイ
and
ン
Seronia against the
ミラ
Federation
ージュの
to
ジ
protect
ェ
them
ム。
all. So to
なるほど。
protect each other in case they get
ミラージュの
attacked.
ジェムですね。
We also get a little tutorial here how to use HMs.
ね、
or that
ミラー
HMs
ジュが
exist.
つけるジェムを管
Now
理
we're
してい
just
るんですよ
running
ね。
and hoping, whoops, wrong way. Hoping to get the one enemy that we need. Best case in an encounter that's not too bad. And that is gonna be our Velofor later.
さあ次は森でっかい木の中。
Because every big bird, it's gotta start small, so it's just gonna be a small bird right now.
ミ
But yeah,
ラ
the
ー
name
ジュ
is
イ
kind of
コールモン
close.
スター。
Please
あ、
tell me the
なる
name
ほど。ミラージュ、
soon,
このモンスターたちはミ
because
ラー
whenever
ジュ
I'll
っていう
find it,
ことなんですね。で、
I'm
ジェム
gonna use
は
that name.
Looks
モ
like
ン
the
ス
name
タ
is
ー
still
ボールなんですね。
Veilfo.
なるほど
Veilfor
な
without the R.
So
どうしても
Veilfo
ね、ちょっ
without
と
the R. Okay, got it.
わかりやすいですね。
So I don't know if there's a joke behind it. By the way, shout out to the baby behemoth. It's a great monster casually, but sadly for the speedrun not very suited. Because all we care about is speed, not strength, we just care about speed.
ジェムでね、
So the baby moth, sadly
こ
for
うモン
us,
スターた
is
ち
a
を捕ま
no-go.
えていくんですね。
Also, people with keen eyes will maybe see the little sparkly things flying all around us, and will maybe notice what they are actually.
What's that light?
Because why do I always forget to just turn leftwards? It's always the same. After I haven't done this in a little while.
そうですね、次のゲームデジモンなのでね。
And there's our
朝の
cockatrice.
多分今からだと
which
6
is gonna
時、
become our
7時ぐらいか
Velfor
な。
later.
ちょっと今ね、スケジュールが
It's
1
gonna
時間、
unstack
本来
again
の時間から
because
だいたい
we
1
would
時
kill
間
it in
遅れ
one
ぐらいで
hit.
進行しておりますね。だい
Gonna
たい
hit
7
it
時ぐらい
twice
から
with
デ
the
ジモン
unstacked ones
が始まると思います。
to weaken it down so we can capture it. And got him. And then we just gonna run
捕
away.
まえたキャラを持っていける数も決められているので、シルフに預けたり、引き出したりで
I
き
have
る。
seen a lot of
つまり
conversation
そ
そう
we
そ
got
う
the
なるほ
Velfor
ど。
without
ね、
the
彼女
R.
が、ね、
about how
モンスター
cute
た
this
ちの
game
ジェムを
is.
預かってくれる。
And
あ、モーグリい
Got
ま
a
したね。
donation
本
here
当
that
だ。
says cute charms and Mothman.
なんか、
So send us more
なんだろう、
donations and tell us who you think is the
コクテー
cutest
ル
monsters in this
捕
game.
まえましたね。お名前がこれもビットかな
Alright, we got one more capture, but
バレフォ
that
でいい
is
のかな
still about an hour
この
away.
子の名前は
50 minutes more
50
likely.
ドルの寄付によ
So
っ
the
てバレフ
incentive
ォに
still
なり
will
ました
stay open for a bit. If you still
た
would
だ
like to snipe.
あれなんです
I
よ
think
ね
the last
さ
name
っ
I
きか
seen
ら
was
その
GLaDOS, which I think
つ
is
け
a
て
great
る
Easter egg because it
名
basically
前
is GLaDOS. If
が
you would
なん
like
か
something else,
とモン
there's
スタ
always a
ー
chance.
合わなくってちょっとわからないんですよね。さっきのシルバームーンっていうのはフェンリルっていうモンスターにつけるっていう風にビット上ではなってて、バレフォもバルファーレにつけるっていう風になってるんですけ
Never
ど、
able to skip it. My step
なんか
counting in
ある
this
んで
is
すかね。
terrible. This area.
So see, we didn't talk this much about before, but do you do any
あ、
safe
なるほど。
saves
ビ
just
ッ
to be
ト側
sure?
は進化後の
I
名前に
will
な
do
っ
some
ている。
safety saves in a few areas, but as
そう
of
か、
right
進
now,
化がある
everything
ん
is
です
basically
ね。
free.
Yeah.
Speaking of free, we got a next battle. As you've seen, I made myself
なるほ
small
ど、な
right
る
now
ほど。だ
because
か
for
ら
the
ちょっ
next
と
fight, we're gonna use a
お
little
名前が違
mechanic that
う。
if we are not stacked, we're actually faster and more likely to dodge enemies. So we're just gonna fight Yuna and Velfor here, and oh,
ね、モンスターはね、ほら強くな
That's
ったら
not
進
going to
化。
plan.
Yuna.
Um,
ユー
no,
ナ。
this
てかみんな
fight
ちっちゃ
is
くなった。
not
で、ユ
mandatory.
ー
You
ナ
can
と、
basically just get
なんだっけ
suicided
これ。こ
and
れ
then that's everything
ユー
fine.
ナのバルファーレだっ
Gadia.
け？
So yeah, that was Valfor actually, and that is Yuna.
で、ここなった。
Nice Easter eggs here. Also, as we just heard,
右にいたのちょっと一瞬
Chocolatoma
クラウド
was
かと思い
extended.
ますけど、主人公の
And we're
片割れ
gonna
です
go
ね。
straight and abuse that.
双
Next
子の
chance we
弟の
get
方
that.
です。
I'm gonna grab that teleport stone, which allows us to teleport back to the entrances of an area, which we're gonna
まあ、
use
ユ
actually
ー
a
ナ
few
との
times.
開口を経て先に進んでいきますが、
I just
あ、
And
バル
off
ファー
to
レ
the
で合って
icy
ました
ice
ね。
place.
よかった。
familiar, but also
コンバート。進化ではなくコンバートというのが、なんかチャプター6ってなってたくない？あれ？もうそんなに
Mhm.
早くない？
no
So the thing is, it's out there way too cold, but there is a magic warmer thingy that
ショーのあれを見逃していたか
is
もしれない。
selling. But she's not selling it for us for money. She wants us to escort Refia to Saronia. So we got FF3's Refia with us, following us right now.
あ、ちょっ
And she's a bit annoying, to be honest, in this, because after every
動きました
few,
ね。
I don't know what
なん
still
か悪いこ
actually,
としたんですかね。
she
ち
will
ょっ
randomly heal us. It can be a screen
わから
transmission,
ない。
it can be a battle. It mostly happens at least once, and that
何
at a
もわか
spot
ら
where
な
we
い。
just don't need healing at all. But yeah, we got
Is that the ridge they were talking
we
about?
got Refia by us now.
it looks like
いや、寒そうですね。
And we're gonna go through the icicle ridge. You're gonna hear a wolf cry, and we say, "Stay close to us, Refia."
決
But
ま
then we
り、
just
決ま
say,
り出るん
"Don't,"
ですか
because
ね。
we're
どう
going
なん
home.
でしょう。ユーナ出たし、
Is that the mirages she mentioned?
決まりもね、
close to us, Refia.
天のメインキャラクターなので、出てもおかしくはないんですが、
In Ninewood Hills, we just got a new door, which leads to the girls' tea room, which is gonna only be important later, so we're not gonna talk about it now. Seraphy, who's a character we also will not talk about, just allowed us to teleport between the areas so we don't have to move.
Bicycle
And
Lodge.
before we do anything else, we're just gonna skip a scene here and randomly get teleported to
Bicycle
the
Lodge.
Colosseum.
1作品ほぼ1キャラ。あ、
Funnily
な
enough,
るほど。
managed by a Tomberry.
だい
with
た
a
い
very
1
good
キャラ、
voice. We're
た
gonna
ま
hear that
に
later.
プ
So now
ラ
we're
ス
gonna
アル
teleport.
フ
We're gonna
ァ
go
っ
to
ていう感じなんで
North
すかね。
from that and gonna pay Chocolate a visit.
ちょっと歴代
We're gonna
FF の
sell
知
literally
識も
everything
な
we
さす
have
ぎて、
because we have absolutely no need for that stuff. And I did it again. When I sell everything, you automatically leave the sell menu, but I always want to quit out anyways.
なんか
Now
お
we're
買い
gonna
物して
buy
ますね。
items. We're gonna buy 14
まとめて買えるタイプ、
electro
いいですよ
marbles,
ね。
and
便利
we're
です。
gonna buy 5 bomb
あ、
fragments.
売ったのか、今のは。
14?
で
Was it 15?
で
Ah,
エレクトロ
yeah,
マー
no,
ブル
that's
を
the, yeah, 15.
いっぱい。
Was wondering why I'm so
ボ
good on
ムフ
money.
ラグメントを
Good thing I scrolled down
Go,
myself and stopped there for a minute. But still, we are 600 ahead of
Go.
money route,
買う。
so that's already something.
買った。で、エレクトロマーブルを追加買い。
So, yeah,
エレクトロマーブル
now,
なんでしょう。
since we're
雷属性の
about to get
攻撃するアイテムとかですかね。
it's time to explain items.
あ、
There
固
are
定ダメー
three
ジのアイ
different
テム。
tiers
あり
of
がとうござい
elemental
ます。
items that we can get in the game. Tier 1 and 2 we can actually buy over the game. Tier 3 we can only find as
さあ、
enemy
各
drops or from
フ
chests.
ァイナルファンタジーシリーズで一体誰が出るの
These
か。
items work the following. They will completely ignore the enemy's defense and deal a fixed amount of damage. This damage can only be influenced by a few things, which would
ダ
be
メ
the
ージアイ
status
テムが
effect
すごく強い
spell
ゲーム。
or phase
ね。
to make it weaker or
要所要
stronger.
所でどんどん投げていく。
That would be elemental resistance or weakness.
と、
And that's basically
今
all there
6
is. So right now we
章だ
bought
から、
fire elemental and lightning elemental items for the price of 500
標
each.
中
They
の
will deal
崖
500 damage each.
かな。
Indeed. Let's keep going.
Which
で、氷を溶かした。これがさっきおっしゃっていた非属性が必要っていうギミックですかね。
That's a lot of damage for early game, but it's gonna get even more.
Looks like there's no changing directions.
Bats.
We'll figure it out.
Bats.
お、なんか、
Gonna Gonna fight a few more encounters for the experience, because we're actually gonna take a Velfo with us in a few seconds, because it's a Firebird at this point, and I mean we're in a place full of ice, so one could imagine fire would be helpful. So we're gonna meet Blacknecks, or rather Silvermoon's cousins
We'll figure it out.
in this
なんだろう、
case,
イベント戦闘とかだっ
which
たの
are the
ボ
Whitenecks,
スがきついと
which kinda are the exact
なんです
opposite
か？
because
なる
it's
ほ
on
ど。
fire, it's ice elemental,
さあ、どう
it's
打開
weak
す
to
るんでし
fire,
ょ
so
う
we
か。
just punch it with fire a few times. Get a bunch of experience, and we're gonna do a little menu to take a Velfo in.
なんかも殴ってるけど、普通に倒しきりましたね。経験値が欲しいんですかね。
and allow him to cast
失礼しました。
fire. Now we just gonna
FF シリーズの知
say
識
bye to
が
the floating
全然な
eye
くって、
above range
ちょっと
heads.
トンチンカンな
We're
こと
gonna
を
do a
申し
little
上げてしまった。
prep
大
up
変申し
already
訳ない
to
で
give
す。
small land the Blackneck, because that's gonna be an issue in a little. And go on.
さあ、編成を
Yeah, we can't
Well,
seem to
the co-
imprison them.
うま
It's
そ
gonna
う。
be tricky.
Can't seem to imprison them.
And actually, it is
あ、
because
なんか
it's
後ろなんか
scripted
ついて
that
きて
you're
ます
not
ね。
allowed to get any of
誰？
them. More baby
誰？
moths.
マジで誰？
I'll say casually they were probably one of my favorite monsters, just because you wouldn't expect the behemoth to be cute as a baby. This just proved everything wrong.
FF3 のリメイクの子、ありがとうございます。あ、この
And
子か
there
な？
is another
レフィ
Gimme
アちゃ
Golem,
んかな？
which blocks our way.
お、
Man, sure a lot of
こ
baby
れ
moths right now.
見たこと
around
あ
here.
る。氷の滑るギミック。ね、定番ですね。
So yeah, around a few corners, grabbing that chest over there, because that is a wobble? No, that's a squishy sparkly. And funnily enough, that Gimme Golem is looking for a squishy sparkly. But before that, a few more Whitenecks attack us. So we're just gonna burn them all. Fire is very effective. It is basically Pokemon with FF skin slapped on it. Just with
あ、
more
今
The thing that I always
ちょっ
like to
と
see, for those
本
of
家
you
の
who
ね、
maybe
解
have
説の
seen
方
the
かちょっと誰だかはわかんないんですけど、
Pokemon
It
Rusty,
is ポケモンって
in
言
one
っ
of
て
the
ましたね。
episodes there, he enters a
あ、ちょっ
battle
と文
house, and
脈
they
がわ
actually
から
do
ないのでね、
stack battles where they stack
わからないですけ
their
どね。
Pokemon each
あ、ちょっ
other
と
on top and let them
なんでしょ
fight,
うね。
which is basically this game.
With Final
Let's see if
Fantasy
I can-
references.
Yay, got teleport. Nice. So a little black choco chick just found an item over here. It's an ether. Very nice. That's gonna be great for a money route. More sliding puzzles.
Is that the
Good. Let's go after him.
Right down, right up. Gotta say, this was the hardest part for me to get used to by heart, and I'm just so happy that I finally got it down. Left down, left up, right up, right
お、
up.
なんか、あ、
Alright,
燃や
and
しま
we're
した
at
ね。
the end of
お、
the
宝
area
箱だ。
already. And we're gonna meet
メッ
Fenrir
セージ送り
now,
が
as
早すぎて
Sinner
何を取っ
already
たのかが
told
全然
us.
わからん。
So remember our little Silvermoon, our little Blackneck. In a few minutes, we're gonna have a big gray wolf. And that's exactly the wolf that we're gonna fight right now. Well, first, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little safety save. Because he can be annoying.
あ、エリクサーかな？
Especially because
エリ
we're
クサ
gonna
ーっぽ
try
い。
and kill Rain during
エリ
that
クサーは
fight.
ね、大事ですからね。
I'm
い
playing
や、
this
普
on
通の
PC.
プレイだとなかなか使えないんですけどね、エリクサー。どうし
Yeah,
て
there
も
are
貯め
not
ちゃうん
too
です
many
けど。
version differences, I think.
お、なん
Yeah,
か
we're、just gonna kill the small ones first. Leave one of
ボ
them
ス戦
alive
ですか
though.
ね。なんか周り
And
に
then we
赤
just
い
gotta throw
ケージみたい
the
なのが
bomb
ついたやつ。
fragments
これ
that
基
we
本ボ
bought
ス戦なのか
earlier.
な？
Which the Fenrir is 50%
オーフェンリル、
to
ホワイ
fire.
ト
So
ナ
instead
ッ
of
ク
500,
かける
we deal
4とのバトル
750
だそう
with
で
these。items. which will exactly kill him if we use all
可愛い
five.
ですね。
We kind of do not like what I'm seeing. I'm kind of not liking what I'm seeing here because they're nearly only going on lawn, and this is not what's supposed to happen. Because as I said,
そ
we're
うか、
trying
逃
to
げ
get
れない
range
的な
here,
表現のた
so
めな
time
のか。
loss.
なるほど。
Good thing at least is they did not kill any. They didn't kill lawn because that is actually a bad
いい
thing
です
to
ね。
happen.
そういう
I'm
逃げれ
gonna
ない
play
みたいな
safe
のを視
even
覚
though
的
both
に
in
表
here.
現するのは。
Rain. Oh come on! Why you had to miss yourself? There we go. We're gonna use another red fang.
あ、あと1
And
匹。
the Fenrir and his puppies
で
are
ル
down.
ースが少
And we
な
get
い
the
けど、
Fenrir
これも
momentum,
ま
which
た
allows
あれで
us
すね。
to
片
evolve
方に経験値を寄せて
monsters
いる
from
の
the
かな。
Fenrir family tree to transform into
ぽいですね。
Fenrir if they get a certain
た
point
だ
on the
さっ
grid.
き、その、
Which is gonna happen in a bit. This is why we
女の子の子
wanted to kill off Rain
名
here.
前が
So
覚えら
Lon
れ
and
ない。
specifically the Black
レー
Knight
ンち
get
ゃんの
more
方に経験
experience.
値上げてた気がしたけど、今度
So
は
we
ラ
can
ーンの方
actually
に
level him up.
経験値を上げてましたね。さあ、
Let's
ボ
see,
ス
Raffia
戦
gonna
が
annoy me
終わ
here?
っ
No,
て、
but he's probably gonna annoy me there. Like
アイシ
always.
クルエリア
So we're
を
getting
抜
out of
け、
the ice
サロ
sickle
ニ
rift
ア
or
の
not
港
because my
町へ
movement was
行
garbage
く
again.
そうで
I
す。
did get a second encounter. Hello, little quachos. Bye, little quachos.
あ、ペンギンいっぱい出てきた。
And she heals us. What's with the characters' memories and such? I
サ
do
ロ
not
ニア
wish to go too
は
much
過
in
去
depth
作
into
の街
story.
なんですかね。
I'm trying to do a little bit here and there, but I'm not gonna go too much into the story for the people who haven't played the game yet.
サロニアも FF3
And
の
also, it's pretty complicated to explain everything in short sentences.
Yes.
As you can
Not
see, a lot of
bad, isn't it?
cutscenes, a lot of story, and a lot of confusion later on.
あ、キャラじゃなく
So
っ
first
て
of
乗
all,
っ
what
て
I'm
る
gonna
ミラ
do
ー
is
ジュ
I'm
の
gonna
経
make
験
Lon
値を
small
調整
here
して
because
い
he's
るの
gonna
か
get
な
a
というこ
big
とでありが
friend
と
to
うござい
ride on
ま
in
す。
a
そうか。
moment. And also
あ、地
this
上くなっ
way
た。
because I only have Blackneck on his head
あ、ここがサロ
for
ニアの
this.
港町かな。
I'm gonna get he's gonna get more experience out of it because less persons on
こ
the
れでチャプタ
battlefield.
ー7ですね。
How can it be so different from the next road over?
So we tried to get some information. Now we go to the castle, which is locked off. Raffia wants to go in because her uncle is actually the king? Not exactly the king. I don't know the term
と
anymore. What
チ
he
ャプ
was.
ター
The
は
leader of the city. But it turns
21 と
out
終幕がある
her
ので
uncle is not really her
22 か
uncle.
なっていう風に書い
It's a
てますね。
Bahamutian soldier who took over, who somehow was
お、なんか、
able to
なん
change
か
his
悪そうなや
appearance
つと戦ってる。
and fool us all.
インペリ
We're
ア
gonna
ル
just
ガー
gonna
ダ
throw
ー
a
だ
lot
そう
of
です。
thunder at him. We hope that our
えー
Shoko chick,
と、
that
ありがとうございます。ミラージュはレベルアップごとに AP を獲得して、それを割り振ってスキルを覚えるので、レベルが重要。
Clean
なるほ
fight.
ど、ありがとうございます。
Yes, it's always great to get a clean fight here.
このマップ、基本的にしばらく FF3 のなんか関
So,
連の
but
モンスタ
sadly
ーと
he's
か
still
キャラが出
alive
て
to
くる感
run
じなんです
away,
か
and
ね。
there's Charlotta again, who actually is able to turn into cat. Don't know if I still gotta say there are a lot
さ
of
っ
Final
き
Fantasy
ユーナが出てきた
Fantasy
からし
types
ば
that
ら
I
く10
haven't
なの
played
か
yet.
な
I
と
don't
思っ
know
たけ
every
ど、
single character. I can't tell you much about
そんなことはな
Charlotta
かった。
though, who was by the way the innkeeper in the icy place. So what we gonna wanna do next is we've heard about a
なるほ
prophecy.
ど。
A prophecy about
ばら
two
けたらそれぞれ動けるから
giants
全員
from
で
giants is what
こ
they
う
call
アイテム投げるのか。
the people who are sick, because as you can see, everyone is just chibi form in here.
頭いいですね、その戦術。
And we think we are though, so we gonna clench onto hints and gonna try to follow.
あ、もうチャプター
So
7終わり
we
ですか？
are now doing a big menu. First of all, we're gonna take Silver Moon, throw him into a
Oh.
silver paint bucket, or in a white
So.
paint bucket.
Because yeah, that is just most of the family trees.
シルバームーン君を育てていく。
Then we're gonna teach
あ、
him
シルバームーンがなんか白くな
to
った。
turn into a Fenrir.
これ
And
がさっき言
Fenrir
ってた、
actually is
なんだ
one
っけ、
of
コ
our
ン
most
バートだっ
valuable
け、
companions
なんだっけ、
because of this little
用語
ability
用
here,
語が覚えられない。
Joyride,
ああ、でっかくなった。
which will allow us to actually write on Fenrir. Didn't mean to make you black again.
これもう乗せらんなくない？
Zapped gets a skill, so
いるじゃ
Thunder
ん。
deals more damage because the next boss fight we have will be weak to lightning, and we're gonna abuse that to save some items.
こっからはもしか
Loading
して
eye is gonna
乗るの
get
かな？
bigger. It's gonna get
ストーリーにだって乗る
the
って書いてま
HM
したも
for
んね。
fly and get some magic plus.
なるほど。進化するたびにサイズがでっかくなっていくのか。
And stack setup. Lon becomes Onyx now on his head, and he will ride on
これ面白いですね。
Silvermoon
で、多分
while
携帯も
Rain
選べるっぽかった
gets
です。
floating
ね。
eye
あ、
and
S は
Zap.
そっか、乗せれるのか。お
Is something? No. Always can't remember. Yeah, always think I'm forgetting here to level
今度は
Showcase,
ね、
but
主
there's
人
nothing
公
to
たちは
Showcase
一
here.
番下から主人
So
公、
we're at
男
the
の子
port,
の
we
方だ
see
っけかな。あ
cannons,
あ、
we
乗ってる
don't
乗って
know
る。
what they're doing. There is no way,
What have we
so
got?
the first and most
Just
logical
jump
thing-
in.
What's it
just
doing?
jump in,
First,
and our
what else would you do
sizzle
with a cannon?
and our sizzle HM
なんか大
user
砲で
is
すね。
just like, oh, he's jumped into
あ、
a cannon. Let's light it on fire, and off we go.
めっちゃ叫んでたけど。
What just happened?
So the other great thing about
果たして
Fenrir
お姉
is
ちゃんの方はどうやって来たの
many
か。
L or also a few M Mirages can learn Joyride. The thing is they have different speeds. And Fenrir is actually
お
one
ー、いい
of
で
the
すね。この
earliest
フェン
that
リ
we
ル
get that
乗
have
るの。
Joyride, and also one of the fastest to move on.
And remember that the encounter rate is based on
弟が体張ってんのにお姉ちゃんスッてこっち来るのちょっと面白いですね。
So with the bigger steps we take on Fenrir's back, we are less likely to take
いや、乗っ
encounters.
てないけど。
If I don't mess up the movement too much, so you
いや、
will
乗ってないけど、
basically
いいんです
never
か？
see me off Fenrir's back again, unless it's like a cutscene or something like that. We will always stay on his back because it's just, of course, it's a speed run. It's faster to ride all the time on him.
これ移動早く
The
なってるんです
encounters
か
are
ね。なんかちょっと
also
早くなって
happening
そう。
less frequently. Gonna pick up the swirly shell over here because we have another gimme golem on the other side of the sea. Geronimo!
これがサロニアの港かな。
Have your swirl shell.
不思議スイッチ。あのスイッチは不思議スイッチって言うんですね。あれを起動すると水かさが増す。
We're just gonna run away from. With now Lon actually being
で
our faster,
今のが超大ゴーレムなのか
faster
な。
party member and the one that can always 100% chance run away.
道を通せんぼしてるゴーレムがいて、近くにある宝箱から入手できる貝殻を渡すことによって通れるようになるみたいな感じみたいです。
use. And we go, and as you can see, there's a gimme golem in the back, and we have a lot of cannon traveling to do to actually get the item he wants. So get ready for a long time of Lon screaming. More riddles, more stack riddles.
We got a $10
I could
donation
just
in
say,
from
the
Draco.
speedrun, gonna be honest with you,
はい、また不思議スイッチを
it's a
ね、
bit
重さ
boring
5
for
で
people
踏ん
who do
で
not really like the game or the
解除するん
franchise.
ですけど、浮いてるんですよ
I
ね。
mean, I wouldn't speedrun it. It's a little boring at some parts, but I can just say casually, it's
a gigantic fun, and
曲
if you really,
曲は
really
どう
enjoy
なん
the
でしょう。
casually,
先
then
ほど
playing
浜渦
speedrun
さんという
really
方が
everything
作曲
is
され
also
てい
just
るっ
gonna
てい
be
う
a
の
lot
を
of fun. There are one or two
教えていただい
places
たんですけ
where
ど、
I'm nearly falling asleep because nothing is happening, but
各 FF シリーズのアレンジとかだったりするんでしょうかね。
many games have
So
these
I
kind of
believe we have a small technical issue where the runner cannot hear the host. So we have a donation, you said?
Yeah, we do. It's $10
確かに
from a
なんか
Draco.
すごい
Thank you so much
迫
for the
真の
donation,
叫び声上げてる割
Thank
に
you so much,
ピタッ
Draco.
て着地するのちょっとシュールですね。
I don't know where that issue is coming from. I mean, it would make sense because I missed the start. Missed that we got live. I didn't get anything. Would make sense in that.
あ、
like
曲、やはり FF 曲のアレンジとのことでありがとうございます。やっぱね、FF シリーズのお祭り系なんで、その辺ね、
more running.
しっかりしてますね。さすが。
And time for more familiar faces, because the thing right now is we've
なんかいっ
heard
ぱい出てきたと思っ
about
たら
prophecy
4人
as
や
I
った。
as
4
I
匹やっ
said
た。
earlier, and our aim right now is to find the so-called low seas. But in the port, no one wanted to give us their boat. Why wouldn't they give us a boat? We just want to go to the low seas real quick. It's not like they wouldn't get it ever back or something. So, but then we heard about a pirate ship docked on the harbor. So we're like,
ここで
yeah,
で
okay,
す
let's
ね、
just
な
go
んとお
there
得情報
and
があり
take
ま
it
す。
over
隠れ
and
番地
travel
とい
with
う
that
の
to
がある
low
みたい
seas.
で、隠
So
れ
we got
番
on
地
the
に行く
pirate
た
ship
めには、
now, but
さらに
sadly,
港
of
町の
course,
壁に落書き
the
してあった順
inhabitants
番通りに
don't
鐘を
really
鳴らすと
aren't really that happy about it.
いけ
So
る
we're
らしいで
fighting a
すよ。
bunch of
ぜひ
pirate
ね、皆
Mughals.
さんプレイの際
Some
は
of you
隠れ番
might
地
might think
探してみ
pirate
てください。
Mughals in a Final Fantasy game? That sounds familiar.
I
Water
wonder who
Harmony
is their leader.
Water Harmony is a bad tag to have.
海賊モーグリ。海賊的なモーグリですね。
No, it's a clean fight. It's an easy fight. We just thunder. We throw last few marbles, and we're done with the Koopa Pirates. And now that we beat them, we're like happy. We're like, yay, we got the ship. And then their leader comes at us from behind, and it is Ferris and Sylvia. Who would have guessed? Oh, more enemies to beat up. It's not like they're gonna be very hard to
海
beat.
賊モーグリ。
Why am I not
One
dealing
shot
damage?
you
首モーグリ
already
らしいです。で、あ、なんか、シルドラのせのせとのイベントバトルだそうです。
No way, that
You
was supposed to
Dora-
happen.
の上に
So we got
これはファ
wasted
リス。
by Ferris, and then the boss from before the Federation
FF
Guard
い
shows up
くつ
again.
でしたっ
His deal
け
is that he uses a very
4
special attack
4
after
4
3 turns.
5
And so we just try to sit out until he had his third turn. We're just gonna run away up till then.
5か。5ですね。ありがとうございます。
And then we're gonna kill him in a few attacks.
そうか、海賊といえばファリスですよね。
Or not, because after 3 rounds, Ferris is just like, get off my ship, and whoop
Okashira.
fast for us. And that's that part. But Ferris sadly does not want to give us her ship either. But then Quistis shows up and says, yeah, we had a gift for the leader of the city, but since he turned out to be like an imposter and all evil,
え、
you can
もう
have the
9。あ、そうか、9か。
And
はい
now
で
we're
す
on a
ね。
fast craft, and I gotta count till 20.
やはり、あ、キスティス先生だ。
7,
目まぐるしい。
9,
なんか、船乗ってるし、なんかスキップしようとしてるような謎の動きをしている。
14, 15,
15、
16,
16、
17,
17。
19,
なんか、カウントしてますね。
and yes, Quistis Trapper. So after we just skipped through a bunch of dialogue,
スキッ
we
プ
find
で
out
き
what
た
makes the
み
low
た
seas
い
so
かな。
low and why no one wanted to give us their ships. Because to reach
多
the
分、
low
あ、
seas,
なんか
there's just
急
a
に
gigantic
アニメーションになった。
waterfall
けど、飛ば
that
す。も
falls
ちろん。
down there, destroys all the ships. We
で、なんか
barely survived
漂
this one.
漂流して、どっか来まし
But
た
I
ね。
mean, that's the price you pay for some things. At least we're in the low seas now. And we see these little shark, snake monsters bully a little turtle.
ここ
Bullying is bad, so we're
も
gonna
歴代
beat 'em
FF
up.
のマッ プなんだ
Because that's
ろ
no bullying,
うな。
that's
きっと。
justice, isn't it?
Sure.
So yeah, we use our last few items, get a few levels from it, get 2 dragon scales. Okay, that is huge. That is 2,000 gills saved right there. And an Adamantoise shows up. And the Adamantoise is actually gonna destroy us both now.
なんかでっ
Because
かいの
the
出てきま
Adamantoise
す
is
ね。
like
アダマン
parent
タ
of
ス
the little turtle that we just
出て
saved.
きましたね。アダマンタイト。ど
And
っち
yeah,
だ
there are
アダマン
sharks.
タスかな。タイトだとなんか鉱石の方に
Wrong
なりそ
text
う。
box to skip.
Sharks are
ア
bad.
ダマンタイマイか。
Yes, they are completely over our level, but luckily
そっ
we
か
can dodge
船
most
な
of
く
them.
なっちゃったから代わりに乗せてくれてるんですね。
Halfway
優しい。
We got a blind passenger because Riku
こい
jumped
つはあれですかね。LL ぐらいのサイズありそうですね。
coming up here. Nice. So normally when you skip a cutscene, the fast forward button immediately gets
主人
wasted
公たち
afterwards.
別にで
But
か
this
くても乗
cutscene,
れる
though,
ぐらいの
the
大き
fast
さ
forward
あ
button
るけど
does
な。
go on and does have an effect to let the sharks move on to allow us the easy cycle where we just have to go straight and we'll never hit
Which
them.
way do we go from here?
Which is a massive thing because maneuvering around them, dodging them is just so slow and takes time. Fighting them is even slower. So fast cycle is an amazing thing. Thanks to Riku for jumping on board. If you want to see her, we will get a little bit of cutscene right there where you can see her on the
So,
left side
do we
on the back of
go
the Adamantoise.
なんか
So if you want
ア
to
ダ
catch
マ
a
ンタイ
look
マイ
on
も
her,
どこ行くんやみたいなこと聞いてて、みたいな感じやったんで、多分なんか、まあ、主人公たちもあんまり状況をつかめてない感じなのかな。まあ、記憶喪失ですしね。
Alright. Next area, grabbing that elixir, moving
chapter
on,
10.
and then we're moving on to one of my favorite areas in the game because the
まあ
music there
小
is just so
数
overwhelming.
的にはそろそろ半分
But
に差し
before
掛かり
that,
つつあ
we
る。
gotta do another shopping trip.
Whatever's up ahead, it's causing
まだか。20、全部で22幕あるって書い
Since
てあ
we're
るから。
here, I know it's not on
次
the
で半
notes,
分。
but there are two items that you
あ、で
can
もね、
pick up,
後半につれ
and
てきっ
they are
と
quite useful.
難易度も上がっていくと思うので。まだまだ。
They are dragon scale, if
先
I
は長い。
remember, and they are right on the road. You lose like 1 or 2 seconds to pick them up.
Good to know. So everything we want to say here is everything except fish scales and phoenix down. We already do have
メガ
two
フェニ
dragon
ック
scales
ス
from the
を
random
売る。
encounter though,
ポショ
so
ン売
we are
る。
not gonna sell them because we're gonna
エリ
buy
ク
a bunch of
さ、
them.
高っ。
So we got lightning marbles now. 14 of you, 20 dragon scales,
何
only
買うんでしょう。
18.
やっぱり固定ダメージ
We're
系アイ
gonna
テムです
buy
かね。あ、
3 solid
ライトニングマーブ
fish
ル。
side. We're gonna buy 6
前
more
回もお
fish
世話になってた。
scales.
で、あと
And we're
ドラ
gonna
ゴ
buy
ンスケール。
4
竜
more
の
normal
鱗
fish side. And we're gonna be 2,000 out of money round. This
ソ
is
リ
amazing.
ッドフリッジサイ
We're gonna
ト、
sort
フィ
our
ッシュス
items
ケー
because
ル、
we want the
フ
lightning
リッジサイ
marbles,
ト。
then the dragon scales. We want
あれ
the
ね。
solid, then the fridge side, and the fish scales right underneath
あ
that.
のね、
So we
そ
just
う
got
ダメージ
access
が出
to
るアイテムを
tier
買い込み
2
ましたね。
elemental items. Tier 2 elemental items costs 1,000 gil and deal 1,500 base damage. Which works
これで
again
ね、
like the ones that
こ
we just used
みんな
earlier
で
for 500.
アイテムを投
Just
げ
that they'll
て
deal
敵
triple
を
the
倒し
damage
て
and double the
いくんでしょう
price.
ね。
Plus, of course, they get affected by enemies' weaknesses or resistances in terms of elements.
Oh, come on. How old do you think me?
I love the music in this place.
You're treacherous.
But it's also a very, very dangerous place because we're gonna have one of the hardest fights in the game here.
Man, I wish I was as
Which
strong
always
as a
scares
dragon.
me a bit,
I'd be all
especially
さ
because
あ、
there's
こ
no
こ
save point
は
anywhere.
竜の渓
just
谷
hope for the best.
っぽいです。
I was listening.
So, Tama,
Because
could you
yeah,
tell us
here
more
over
about
here on the
exploiting
left
this
is a gimme
これも過去作の
golem,
マ
and
ッ
a
プなん
very,
でしょう
very
か。
strong monster is guarding
Uh,
the
竜なんで
fluffy
ね。
flower that he
さあ、
wants.
誰が出てくるでしょうね。
Right. We're the
竜
And
と
it's gonna
い
be
え
one
ば
of the
バハ
hardest
ム
fights
ー
in the
ト、
game.
竜
So
騎士。
just hoping for the best.
うーん。
But before that, we have
Good luck.
we have three dragons blocking our way.
いっぱいいますね。
We just one shot with our dragon scales that we bought for
赤い
2,250
赤い
damage,
ドラゴン。
which is insane at this point of the
普
game.
通にレッドドラゴンかな。ドラゴンスケールでめっちゃ痛そう。
And then we're gonna meet
Suck,
Cerberus.
suck.
Cerberus is
Suck
an
ですね。
XL
Oh, sure.
Mirage,
Basically, we need to imprison as
which
many
works
of the
like a
Mirage-
summon in this game, and let's hope I don't die, because again, this fight is one of the hardest in the games.
Whoa!
He normally is way
Oh, the
overpowered here. The normal target is to capture him, because capturing him is okay, but we don't want to capture him, we want the
これ
experience
は
of killing him
強そう。え、逃げ
or
る？
anything, so
逃げれる？
we just
逃げ
fight
れるの？
him, we hope we get through, we get the item, and we just hope everything goes well.
えー、
It's gonna get clutch.
すり抜けて、もう一回戦って多分これ逃げるんでしょ？え
Okay, hardest fight game done. Whew, that was a close one. Nearly died there. So yeah, static enemies that appear on the world map work in a way that if you run away from them,
こ
you
れ
can
で
just literally walk through
フラ
them.
グ、多分奥のフラグ踏んで帰ってきたってこ
And
と？
we just totally abused that to get the
Ah.
item. We don't even bother with this guy because he actually is kind of OP. We're gonna do a little zoning here
悪い
to
ですね。
reset the encounter rate, so we don't get another encounter on the way.
あ、でもね、
And
す
have
り
your
抜
fluffy
けれ
flower.
るし、奥にフラグあるし、逃げれるしっていうね。
And we're gonna have the first
仕方ない
instance
です
of
ね。
looping dialogue.
Nathan knows how to play defense. I guess we'll have to give it what it...
盲点ですね。まさかあんな強そうな見た目の敵逃げれるとは思わ
By
んかった。
skipping the scene or opening the map or menus, we did a few times by now already.
I guess we'll have to
The
give
last
it what it
text
wants.
box will just loop infinitely until it gets finished. We're actually gonna abuse that for a pretty fun one a little bit
今
later.
の、
So here we have
お、
Mama
何？
Dragon,
なんか
who is
でっ
weak
か。
twice. The thing also is she has a super strong attack that she uses
さあ、
after
ボス戦。
getting a certain amount of damage. The good thing is
ボ
by
ス戦？
using a small normal
さっ
crit
き
sight
3
followed by
匹出てきたや
big
つと
ones,
同じ見た目
you
して
can
る。
just kill her easily and dodge the attacks. What's happened next, of course, if we have
ちょ
Mama
っとでかいか
Dragon,
な？
Papa
でも
Dragon is not far.
ちょっと成長したやつな
We're
のか
not
な？
prepared for
あ、
that, but luckily
アイテムが
Tifa
強
to
い。
rescue comes in, punks him into the air, and we're saved. And Tifa tells us she knows more about the prophecy and invites us to come to Nibelheim, her hometown. Before we do that, though, we're gonna visit this little village here because for a
Story
Do-
reason.
どこだろ
teleport point for later
なん
because
だ
we
ろ
need
う？
to be here later.
I think I can act...
And we go to
あ、
Nibelheim.
あ、どこ
And
でしょう
man,
ね。
there's a big
次
city
ね。
over
楽しみ
there.
ですね。
Good thing it can't be Nibelheim, right? That looks more like Midgard and Nibelheim.
ちょっ
No,
と、
it actually is
ちょっと寄っ
Nibelheim.
て
Nibelheim grew quite a bit
左
over
に。
the past couple years.
Yeah, that's where Tifa lives.
So yeah, here we have Tifa introducing
今、
us to
今、ティファ
Rydia,
って言ってましたね。
and
あ、
they're
で、
telling
11
us
章が
that for the
始
prophecy
まっ
we're
た。
supposed to find 4 keys, and
こ
one of them
こ
is
れ
located
は
nearby in a
ミ
volcano in
ッドガルド
Valley
なんですか？
7. So we're heading off.
Now you're forgetting entire names?
ミッ
Also,
ド
shout
ガル
outs to
ミッ
Joyride
ドガ
Music.
ル
Great tune, sadly does not play everywhere when we
セ
ride.
ブンはちょっとミリ集なので
So, other question. Who would
わ
like
から
to
ない
hear a
んです
little
が、
girl
ね、ティファらしき人と、あとなん
4 to
か、
5 times?
4のなん
Am I
か、
the only one?
召喚師の女の
I
子がい
think
ま
you
したね
are.。
リーヤだっけ？
Well, we're gonna do it anyways.
Burning up.
あ、なんか暑そうなとこ来ました
We're
ね
in。a volcano, of course. It's hot in
Just think
here.
about cold things.
We're
結構なん
melting,
かその、
and
あれ
love
ですね、
just
チャプターごとに、
starts to sneeze, and
3
Dragon
は
starts to
3 の
freak
マッ
out.
プ、3のキャラ、
And we're finished.
7は7のマップ、7の
And
キャラっ
that
ていうわ
is
け
the
じゃなく
last
て、結構こう、
text box of the dialogue.
それぞれの
So she's
ナン
gonna
バリン
live
グ
on
のキャラごとに交流とかもあったりする感じみたいですね。
And I'm gonna do a little bit of menuing, so she does a few more extra times. Plus random encounters.
うわぁめっちゃ叫んでましたけど今。ちょっとね、早方が若干こう動きがあ
Yeah,
れ
why
でしたね。
would Lon sneeze in a volcano? It's like 500 degrees in here.
なんだろうこれ。
It's not like sneezing is
ちょっと
not only caused by
生
cold,
態っ
right?
ぽい感じのマップなのかな。
Something if
赤い
sneezing
から
would
なんか
not
溶
just
岩
be
的な感じかなと思ってたんですけど、もしかしたらちょっと肉っぽい感じの
cold.
マップかもしれない。
They were-
伸び
they were
方
talking-
ちょっと肉っ
talking
ぽい
about
ですよね。
ice cream, so maybe he got the fake cold.
わあ、
So yeah, we grab a Diggle Jaw and make the first use of the teleport storm we grabbed earlier.
一旦こ
Teleport back to the start of the area. Reset our
う
encounter
一旦
ratio
ボイスを
and
キャ
just
ン
go
セル
through
す
the
る
rest
と
of
ま
the
た最
stream
初から
without any
再生さ
further
れるせいで
encounters.
お
If
姉
I'm
ちゃんがめちゃくちゃ
not
叫
messing
ぶ。
up, which I just did. One turn too early. That's okay, we just run away. Have your Diggle Jaw. We just have to run away one more time.
この
So
な
there's
ん
a
か
very
ゴーレ
important
ム
thing
欲し
coming
がり
up.
屋さんのゴーレム
As I said
兄弟
earlier,
ゴーレム
there's
か
like
がなんか
dialogue. The
物欲
last
しがる
box
から
keeps
宝
looping, and
箱
if
は絶
you
対
go
取りに行
into
かな
the
いといけない
cutscene
ところ
trigger,
があるみたいですね。
with dialogue running, you will just put in a state of standing around till you get over it. And there is a place coming up where this is bad. Also, fire appears. Iridia plus fire. Yeah, not the best combo. But yeah, later on there will be a tutorial that could lose us a lot of time, but we're just gonna say, yeah, we're gonna take the tutorial here, and then later it's gonna be all fine. So Iridia and fire, not the best combo. We all should know, or everyone at least who played FF4 knows how dramatic her childhood was. So we jump into the rescue and rescue her from the bombs and by throwing fish scales at
なん
them.
か襲われてる。
To be honest though, even if I personally, even if I
リディア
wouldn't
です
be
かね。ちょっと
afraid of fire,
ラ
I
イティング
probably
の
would
せい
still
で
be afraid as heck of bombs.
あんまりわからなかった。
Like the enemy's bombs. A random bomb fragment drop, saves me 500 later.
アイテムを投げ
No
て
trouble at all.
So yeah, we helped
お
her.
みそ。
She's still very upset, but she thinks she's able to manage to take down a gigantic fire pillar
あ、そっ
that
か。
just showed up
ボ
a
ブ
little
か。
earlier.
リディアか。そうか
We
そう
just
か。
say, if you can, please do so, but we would like you to leave
4ですよ
afterwards,
ね。
just to be safe.
4をやったこ
So
と
she
のあ
gets her
る
dragon
聡明な
out.
皆さんはお気づき
The fire
の
gets
方もいらっしゃると
is
思いますが、
gone,
そういうこ
and
とです
we'll
ね。
move on.
なるほど、その辺もこうしっかりね、
And Tama tries
拾
to
っていくん
sneak
です
out.
ね。
Let's press on, Lon.
Right. We've got
I
it
guess
covered.
why? I mean, it's not like a big fight incoming, right?
Hmm. I'll skip one line of dialogue here. Hope I'll get the step count right.
I did.
Good.
We can't give up now.
And of course we have to deal with bombs at the
Let's get this over
volcano.
with.
Say hi to King Bomb. King Bomb, very easy to beat though. All we need is gonna be 4 dragon scales to deal over 2500. The thing with it is it has a thing that it explodes when it dies. And that deals massive damage. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna defend with the person who didn't attack,
ちょっと
throw the
子
fourth
供ながら
one,
に
he explodes, and we definitely will have one survivor
じんわりきました
defend
ね。
it, take less damage. And he drops
でっ
us
かい
the
でっかい
key
ボム。
of fire. Which is the
うわ
first of the 4 keys that we're supposed to collect. But the
アイ
thing
テムが
is,
本
now
当に強い。
everything turns to water and we get flushed out. And land somewhere in the middle of a swamp. Where are we gonna
With
meet
a
some
familiar
funny...
faces
さあ、
nearby.
Where are we gonna
そ
meet
してチャ
some
プター 12
familiar faces and
今
some
の
funny
ボ
faces?
スでっかいボム
So
ボム
first
キング
comes
こ
away
の
is
バ
a
トルで
toad
火
with a
の鍵
very
を入手し
freaky
たそうです。
haircut.
で、なんかまた怪しいことやってますね。
Who is able to tell us things and says, yeah, he was cursed
そし
by
て
this
今
rock
度
over
また見
here.
知らぬ土地に来まし
And
たが、
we get
さ
the task to capture that frog and
あ、こ
try
の
to
子た
reverse the
ち
curse.
はこうマッ
Which
プ
is
の
relatively
開
easy
拓
because
方
cat
法は
can
漂
just
流
deal earth
なの
damage.
かな。
We picked up 3 earth hammers so we can deal massive damage
あ、
here
捕まえた。
and capture the lucky toad.
カエル
And the
Lucky
weird frog
Coil.
with the crazy hair turns out to be no other than
ラッ
Snowleers.
キートード。
And with him, of course, comes come the Shiva sisters. Although in this case, it's only a
なんで
single
しょうね。
Shiva. Don't know where they left the second one. This is great though, because we have these paths where we can cross, but they luckily can make some bridges for us.
ああ、なる
And
ほど。
he's
秘伝
here
要
because
員、
there
秘伝
is
要
a
員。
gigantic
え
jelly
な、
that
え
he's unable to kill.
急、急や
So
って
what
そ
he
んなイベン
still
トなかったや
do,
ん。
still does is he
なんか
comes here
急
from time to
に
time to beat him up, to make him small
出
again,
てき
so
た
he's
けど、
no
なんか、
threat for the
あ
people
と、
around.
後ろに
Some
知
people
らん
might
人
find that
また、あ、
familiar
ゴ
if
ロ
you
ゴロ
played
だ。
13 2.
ゴロ
And
ゴロ
I'm
目を。
personally thinking, yes, that's probably where they got the idea from.
FF13 の芝なんですね。
So yeah,
あ
we
あ、
say,
そう
yeah,
か。
okay,
氷の
sure,
橋
why
かけ
not?
て
Let's
ました
go
もん
beat
ね。
up
で、
Big Jiggle.
スノー。あ、この後ろに歩い
Just
て
the
つい
only
てき
thing
てる
is
黒
the
い
golden flan
黒
instead of the
い
red
ズッ
one
キ
that we
ン
had.
な
But
んだろう。
he
あ、
is
帽
weak
子
to
か。
lightning,
帽子かぶって
so
る
we just throw a
の
few
が
bubbles on him
13
and
の
he should
スノー
die
さん。
without any big problems. That's 4, we need one more.
スノーさんが出てくるんですね。
5 and done. Now he's small.
13といえばライトニング
Snow
さ
is
ん
thankful.
だと思ってたんですけど、
And I
ライ
actually
トニン
broke
グ
that
さん
by
が
3
出てくるの
seconds.
かな。
Nice. So yeah. Moving on. Next to the
So,
swamp, we have a desert,
13
which is
のキ
chapter
ャラ、
13, and with chapter
13
13, we jump right into
13
Final
2の
Fantasy
キャラはもうすでに
13.
一人出てたんですけど、
Three.
13のキャラは初めてかな。
Or at least kind of.
ライトニングさん後で出てくるんですね。じゃあ13
Leave
のキャ
that
ラ
window
は
open, but you can guess who we're gonna meet next.
2とか
Although
も
it's
含め
pretty
たら
obvious
3
after all
人
I
も
said.
いるんですね。
Seeing familiar face in chat. I'm seeing Tiny Tim. Hey, thanks for the good luck. I'm saying thanks for everyone stopping by for this great marathon, for a great cause, with a, to be completely honest, mediocre run. That's still a lot of fun and a great game. So yeah, next we need
もう
to
13
find the key
なんか
of Earth.
12さらっと終わ
Luckily,
り
we
ました
just
ね。
got flushed out in
さあ
front
砂
of
漠
in a
砂漠
swamp right next to a desert, where we
砂
would at
漠
least
砂
expect to
漠とい
find
えば
something
誰
like
か
a key of
な。
Earth.
Now I'm all out.
So we head into the desert,
FF
step
砂
right into a
漠
documentary.
FF 砂漠毎回出てきてる気がする。あいつ6の
Do we meet
城
Luna? Sadly no.
の人エドガーか。エドガー確かに砂漠のイメージありますね。 あとアルベド
Yes. The problem is gonna be the sun, because we got told this
いろいろ
desert
とね
is
候
very
補が上がって
dangerous
ま
at
すが、
night. And as you can tell by
誰が出て
the
くる
lights
かな。
already, it is evening. So this is a little puzzle
召
right
喚した。
here right now. There's only one right path, the others are
か
all
っ
dead
こいい
ends.
演出で召喚するけど、
So we're gonna
逃げ
stay
る。
on the left, we're gonna go over to the right, and then we're gonna
あ
go
サ
back
ボ
to the
サボテン
left.
ダー、サボテンダーもそうか、そうですよね。
And now we're through this
サボ
desert.
テンダー、まあ、そうか。
Praise the sun! Yes, Lon, you are correct. The noise is getting the opposite of not less quieter.
I think it's getting the opposite of not less quieter.
お祭りゲーとかをやると、あれですよね、意外とこのシリーズ全体に対し
It's
て
only
の
enemies.
知識って深くないんだなっていうのを痛感しますね。
In other words, this isn't.
Huh? The sky's gone all orangey.
It's getting late.
One more random
We're
encounter
taking too
here.
We better get the clear of here before the sun goes down.
I remember this place being a nightmare when I did a casual playthrough and just didn't know what to do. Especially later on for the side mission that are
もう
not
朝
part
も
of the
4時
speedrun.
なのでね、
Like you saw
皆さ
now
んも
the
休憩を
statue
取り
of the
ながら
character.
At some point, it's just getting
の
annoying
んびり見
here.
守っていきまし
But
ょ
there
う。
are a few good items that you can find here. So we reach the end of the desert, it's getting dark, and we're getting attacked by 3 gigantic sandworms. Luckily, they're of sand, so they're weak to water, so we just spam our dragon scales and they fall over.
うわ、これはなかなか造
Okay.
形が、
That never happened before.
うわちょっと気持ち悪いな。なかなか
Let's hope
嫌
they
悪
don't
感
do
のあ
this
るデザ
again.
インだな。
It's a very low chance usually.
サンドウォーム、サンドウォームですか。
Typical marathon luck.
Alright, so it's night, and there are more sandworms coming, but we got saved by one and only lightning.
こうなんか寄せで見た時のなんか口の中ピロピロ動いてたのが結構来る。
Some of the caravan
来るものがあり
workers
ます
are
ね。
gonna offer us a little drink, which is great in the desert, of course, but sadly they put some kind of sleep powder in there.
なんか夜の砂漠といえばアラビアンな感じ
So
する
next
の
part
で、
I'd like to you sooner explain because I'm gonna focus on this part because this is the
2
one
の
part
魔
where
法
I'm still
剣
having
士出
big
てきま
issues
す
if
か
I
ね。
don't.
Sure, not a
Follow
problem.
them.
今のライトニングさんだ。
So we are kidnapped and we are in this mysterious
正解はライト
island.
ニン
We
グ
don't
さんで
have
した。
any power. We have lost all our mirages and we want to get them back. So we are introduced to this new mechanics where in a bit we will see machines that are actually similar to Mirage and we will find a way to capture them. Our objective
Fenrir, where are
is-
you?
We will get him later. He's not gone, don't worry.
Yes.
There are a couple of scripted
ね、
encounters
砂
and we will avoid most
漠
of them.
とライトニングさん
But
は
I
関連
I
が
mean,
あるんですかね。
our mirages are gone, but
13もやってないの
how
で
strong can the enemies be? I
わから
mean,
ないん
they
ですが。
probably wouldn't do anything like kill us
え、
here,
牢
right?
屋の中
Nah.
Surely not.
なんやかんや、
I mean, it's a prison, right?
なんやかんや、
But yeah, luckily we get rescued by also
Ah,
another
naka.
familiar face.
負けイベかな。
And now I gotta focus.
We did have a
追い詰められ
$50
て、
donation come in
さ
from
あどうな、
Nightflyer. Thank
え
you so
な、
much,
え、
Please keep
追い
on.
詰められてたや
Thank
ん。
you. So the ad box we just got and that tutorial simply means we can
追い詰められて、なんか、すんのかと思ってた仲間になったけど、
But
で、
compared to the
スコールさんが
Mirage with the ad
出
box,
てきてるっぽいですね。
have an unlimited number of use. They are like Pokeballs.
あ、そうか、これは魔導アーマ
Let's
ー
get
か。
an encounter for the searcher that is very important to fight, get.
何え、何と戦ってんの？
The
And
visual
I
bug
think
is always fun.
Yeah, the invisible bug is weird. I was like, what is happening?
何？
Okay, this is garbage right now.
ちゃんと人殴り始めた。
It's very bad.
Please. I said before the run, the one
バニッ
thing
シ
that I
ュ、そう
really
か。
wish is
なん
not
か
to
消
die
え
to
る
Searcher, and then I nearly died
ア
to
ビリティ、
Searcher.
そういえば、FF シリーズにもありましたね。あ、で、捕まえた
Now
の
I
か
forgot
な
to rename him, because that is our last Mirage.
捕まえたあ、捕まえたっぽいですね。
I
サ
don't
ー
know if
チ
you
ャ
can
ー、
actually rename
ゲ
him
ットし
later.
ました。
I might
I
have
think you
just
can.
ruined something. Also forgot to announce that at this time, huh?
She's an officer, in fact.
We'll have to check. I might just have to catch a second
So
one.
why are you here helping us out like this? I don't suppose it's too...
スコールさんが助けてくれた
I
そう
think
で。
I think I will just capture a second one. I'm just gonna heal up and catch a
I don't
second
think she
one.
ever mentioned a waterfall. It was
The
a-
name for that would be GLaDOS. By
あ、
the
なんか
way,
今、
all caps.
Yeah.
except
今
for
ちらっ
the
と
A.
エドガーって
The
言ってました
hypothesis,
ね。
but whatever.
やっぱエドガーも
So
出てくるんですかね。
GLaDOS, all caps except the A that is lowercase.
6からはじゃあエドガーが出てくるってこと
GLaDOS 1.
だけなんかスコールのセリフに今エドガーっぽい文字列があった気が
And
す
here
る。
is where Zap coming used, or the searcher in this case.
Oh crap! Right, I forgot
シ
there can be
ッ
multiple.
クスといえば、T、
Okay, then I'm just gonna do
名前
plan
ど
B.
忘
I'm
れ
just
しちゃっ
gonna
た。
take the game over. And I
ティナ。
saved before, luckily, because
ティファは、
as I said,
ティファ
I
は
did
セブ
die
ン
to
だから
Searcher
ティナ
before.
か。6はティナですね。
So we're just gonna do this
そう
again.
ティナの、
Because
ティナ
people
かな
donated
と思うん
for
で
it,
すけ
so
ど、
I don't want to be
ティナ
the
も出てく
guy
る
who
のかな
said, "Oops, I made a mistake." So
あ、
yeah,
全
sorry,
滅
but
しちゃっ
that
た
money was just
負
going.
けイベじゃない。ゲームオーバーだ。
We got the time.
あれ
I mean, we got a 20-minute puffer
これは
in terms of estimate.
調整とかではなく、マジ
Oh, we're
のや
just
つか
gonna
な
do。this part again.
World of Final Fantasy.
セーブしてましたからね。してたっけあ、こっからなんですね。あ、ちょっと難所感ありますね。
And here we go.
So yeah, also to say as Squall, who
こっから
just saves us here
か。
and explains to us, we are underneath
これはなかな
Figaro
か。
Castle. Figaro Castle actually got taken over by the Bahamutians with force,
ど
and
っ
their
から
King
だ
Edgar
この
hired
あ、
us without our knowledge
こっからか。
to try
窓アー
and
マーから
get
か。
them off the grip of
結
the
構
Empire
戻る
because
な
of the Bahamutian forces. Because when the
ぁ。
nation
この
joins
窓アー
them,
マー
they
なん
get
か
an
仲間になり
anchor
そうな
meant
気が
to
す
their
る。
city,
あ、追い詰められてる。ならない
meaning
か。
we will explain
な
that
っ
later.
た。
We
な
will
るんです
find
ね。
out later. And he wants to use Mako energy from the Mako reactor down in the
あ、なんか
prison
スコールいます
to
ね。
rip loose.
スコールが助けてくれたのかな
This just was... Oh, she gave us the fast craft.
あ、で、なんか目玉サーチャーが出てきたな。これ
Save
は
and、cure. That's basically best case scenario here.
こいつ捕まえた方がいい気がする
As
な。
always.
あ、なんかあ、床光った、床光った。これ捕まえれますよ。
That he acts up and actually... No, let me change it.
お、あ、一発
So
だ
once。again, GLaDOS.
おー、素晴らしい。
GLaDOS with A in lowercase.
お、名前変える。
And the rest big.
何するんだろう。これはビットウォーになかった気がす
Alright,
る。
we
ある、
got
あるっけ
GLaDOS.
あ、あるわ。あ、あれかな
Party.
すいません。
He's
ちょ
gonna
っ
be
と
our
見落としており
master
ま
of
した。
destruction
サーチャーの
collecting.
ね、
So
お名
back
前
to the part
決
where
め
I
る
got
っていう
focus, because I always keep
ビット
getting
ウォーがありまし
lost
た
here.。
グラドスです、お名前は。多分、あれかな名前決めらんれなかったから、わざと死んだとかの可能性はありますね。
Zap thing and open doors in this case.
I don't suppose it's too...
And those little searcher, we will have to avoid them because if they see us, they will fight us, and that's not a good thing
But I don't
because
think she ever mentioned
time
a
save.
waterfall.
グラドスといえば
Thank
ね
God、we are in a giant mech of armor
お
that
名
can
前の
hide
由来は
anywhere.
おそらく、ポータルというスチームとかで、スチームだけかなわかんないや。が発売されている名作パズルゲームの
Edgar's kingdom.
ロボットから
Yeah?
来ているんですかね。
In order to break loose of it, we'll need the
Yeah,
Mako
that's a very limited field of view for a searcher that's supposed to keep
Are
high
you sure
security
that this
prison
Mako
in check.
energy is that strong?
だいぶ慎重に受けましたね。
sent you
Here we
here
get
as part
told
of the
that
operation.
we are hired
Perform
against
now.
our will.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Figaro
お、
didn't
ここれた。
join the Federation willingly. It's under constant law. Oh, apparently the red thorns in their side are kept somewhere
か
between
わいい
life
なあ、スニーキングの仕方が。
And death. Sounds like what that freaking.
And now
So,
we
like,
have
what's
basically the
this
final
job
fight
we're
of the
supposed to
prison.
do? Are-
まあね、RPG といえば、
Well, that
牢
makes
屋からの
We were hoping that you two
ね
would be able to
ちょっと
keep
視野
the
の
Mirages
狭
at
い
bay.
見
Except
張り。
it looks like your powers
これは
have been suppressed.
well, we don't
それを実装しないと法に触れることになるので。
but they're useless
The
now.
master plan is toast.
Oops. So does that
Uh-oh.
mean we, like, broke the
But operations
If we
is
have
in
to do this without
motion.
any
Use the
keepers,
Yeld
then
boxes.
the
You
master
know,
plan
I
is
think
tough.
we can remove. Yeah, it's possible.
But
で、
So yeah, we
これも
escaped the
ス
prison
キップ入れ
basically,
ました
and
ね。
now we
しっ
get
かりスキップしてい
the
きました。
final prison guard
おそらく。
basically, who is called a deaf mech, and we still don't have any friends with us, so we're screwed. Oh no, wait, they only
で、
blocked our
ボス
powers, they didn't take
戦
away
か
our
な
items, so we still got all our items and just zap him twice, and he's gone for it. Next time, if you maybe want to
ああ、
imprison
強そうな
someone,
ロボ
you
だな。
maybe want to take away their belongings.
強そうなロボだなって言った瞬間
What
に
do I know? I never guarded
倒
a
しました
prison.
ね。
Alright, that's always a chapter that I'm a little afraid of. Next Easter egg, we gonna meet Shelk. Don't know
さあ、
where
さっ
she's
くり
from actually.
チャプ
She's
ター
actually
15。
from
15?
Fate of
もう
Cerberus,
15?
Cerberus, the game of Midwinton.
なんかさっき14見てたんですけど、
They also
13
dubbed
見て
rest
た
of
ん
PS2.
ですけど、誰だろうこれは。誰でしょう。あ、なんか倒され
There
ちゃ
are
った。
many characters in this game that I don't know or only
と、
know after
だ、
I
誰
met them here.
これは
So
ち
I
ょっとやっ
looked
た
them
こ
up.
とないシリーズの子ですね。
So yeah, behind that door, we still have a few spell stones. And
Ah,
the
ano to
actually
ka na?
Comes the big
Etto,
menu.
シル
yeah, the
ク
one big
かな。
menu of the run.
ダージュ・オブ・ケル
Because
ベロ
of
スの
course they
シル
took
ク。
away
ありが
all
とう
our
ございます。
mirages, so we
ファイ
gotta
ナル
take
ファ
them
ンタ
back, of
ジ
course,
ー
and then we're gonna do a
7
lot
の
of leveling.
外伝みたいなやつですかね。
Using. So first we're gonna remove the Magitech armor
キャラク
because
ター
we
だそう
don't
で。
need it. Then we take Onyx with
あ、
us.
スピンオフなんですね。ありがとうございます。
We take the Copper
あ、なんで
Gnome
すね。
with
そ
us.
の
We
ナンバリン
take
グ
the Floating Eye
の
with
や
us.
つ以外からも
We
キャラが
take,
登
of
場している
course,
ということで、
Fenrir must come with us.
ファンには嬉しい
Silver
ですね。
Moon and Velfo definitely needs to come in as well. And we gonna take a little something from the Lucky Toad. Not gonna take it with us,
ミラージュ
but
を
we gonna get an
預
item
け
from the Lucky Toad, which is called a
て
Mirror Tool. Mirror Tool is basically an accessory that we can equip on Rain or Lawn, and that gives us some stat boosts or
お、な
some
んかカエル
resistances,
育ててます
stuff
ね。
like that. This one will make us immune against confusion if we equip it. Speed. So much speed. Cockatrice.
いやーと FF の履修率が私は低く
Gonna
てあ
become
ま
a
り
big
わから
bird
ないので
now.
Now it really becomes Velfo.
あれですね。
Then
困りましたね。
Searcher.
あ、投獄されてた時に奪われてたのを戻してるとのことで、ああ、戻さないといけないんですね。なるほど。お、グラドス。
Our
Well,
copper
so that's good.
gnome is gonna become a big boy.
これで着々とね、最終メンバーっぽいのが
and learn rock
こいつ
smash.
つありそう。
Searcher, that. Yeah, that was everything. Well, we're
I
gonna
think you
still
did
stack 'em
everything.
up.
You just need the stack. Yeah.
F い
Rain
くつ
becomes
までの
Onyx
キャラ
back
が出
because
てくるんで
Onyx
し
just
ょう
likes rain
ワー
more
ル
than
ド・オブ・ファイ
Lawn.
ナルファンタジ
I
ー
did forget something.
13ま
I
で
did
のキ
forget
ャラ
to
っ
actually
ぽい
make
感じですかね。
Velfo
14、15は出ないのかな
That's
Only
my
unlocked
thing.
it.
So yeah, she's gonna ride on Velfo. And Lon gets Silver Moon back because they're best friends, and GLaDOS is gonna come with Lon. And that is everything. They're both small and energy riddles.
ダウンロードコンテン
So
ツ
yeah, we're
で
now inside the Mako reactor.
15のキャラとは会える。
And we just try to
14は、14のキャ
power
ラは
up
出
the
ないんでしょう
castle
か
because people who played Final Fantasy III will know that Figaro Castle is actually more of a submarine than a castle, except that it's a sand submarine, not a water submarine. We live in a yellow submarine. Well,
This right here
other
is
thing
our
now,
time
we're
to
gonna
shine.
see Fly for the first time, and Lon is gonna make a very
Oh,
nice
yeah.
haiku out of
This right
this.
here is our
お、
time to
フィガロージョって言ってました。
I also want to point out the very difficult reactors that are numbered because
じゃ
who
あ、
knows who might want
お
to
待
access
ち
them.
かね、江戸川が。ふわふわ。なるほ
A haiku by Lon. Right, for US 6 Japan. That always catches me off guard if people ask me what's my favorite.
ど。あ、ここ
which
マ
are one of
コー
my
ロなん
favorite
です
Final
ね。
Fantasies.
マコーロはセブンのマッ
Then they're like,
プ
how can
で
you
す
like
よ
this
ね
one? This is not great.
フィガロ、あ、これ今フィガロ城の地下。フ
Rain is
ィガ
gonna
ロ
be
城
the
の地下に
fast
マ
one
コーロがある
again.
の。おー、融合してますね、世界観が。
I got so much money. Which is good though, because that means we're gonna be able to afford more backup Phoenix Downs, which is gonna be great because recently I actually had a run where I was tight on money route, had some bad late game encounters, and actually ran out of Phoenix Downs in the final boss, which killed me. It was not nice.
Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. My condolences.
Mm. I mean, weird things happen everywhere. I could have played a little more safe there, because the big problem I had then was that Lan toppled over, final boss did an AoE attack and just slaughtered me. If I would have just unstacked, restacked to prevent the topple, heal up, that wouldn't have happened. And it was 2 hits away from killing him, so that was... I completely could have had this.
と、
That
あ、
was
ち
just
ょっ
me playing too
と若
aggressive.
干
The one Squalba gave you.
待ってるけど
So,
大
ready
丈
for-
夫かな。これは多分配
Ready
信
for
We have a
round
little bit of lag.
してる方側の
No lag.
あれかね、少しちょっと
Okay,
映
it
像
seems like
が
it's fixed.
乱れましたが大丈夫そうですね。
Ready for round 3 of Rain says the same stuff over and over. This time she won't scream again though.
と、
And Tama is already philosophing here that the machines are kind of weird, that they're maybe machines or maybe something else, but Tama is like, nah, that can't be. That's impossible.
Okay, it's forgotten.
Well,
There's more behind
現
these
在
machinery
こ
mirages
れ
that I
は
can't
15章でいいのかな。
where I have to use the L boxes. There is a little more to it.
わからん。
at least we
何もわからない。まあ多分14、5章ぐらいですね、現在の進行度的に。まあエスティメートが4時間
And in the
20分なので、
4
ま
is
だ
one
ま
of
だ
the tightest
多分
time
後半が
sections
結
any
構時
game
間を取
ever
るタイ
had.
プの。
Yeah, I mean, you really need to
感じみたいで
practice
す
a
ね。
lot to manage to make it on time because, ooh.
I mean, for in a speed run, it's not hard at all. But if you play it
No,
for
I
the
mean
first
in the
time,
casual play.
yeah, those 15
ちなみ
minutes,
に
this 15-minute counter do we have
PC の
here right now to
カ
get
テ
to
ゴ
the
リー
end
ですと、
is
1位の方
so
が3
brutal,
時
even
間
if you're just
27分
skipping all the
16秒
chests
との
to
こと
just
で、
run through. It's so
3
close.
時間半ぐ
I
らい
don't know
で
if
ク
there's
リアでき
maybe
て
a
しまう
secret
みたいです
mechanic
ね。
that you can improve the time
今回、
or
走
I
ら
have
れ
no
てい
idea.
る
It's just
方
gonna
が、
be very tight. The good
現
thing
在
is
は
we
4
got
位
our
の方
Fenrir
で、
riding really fast. We're double the
ベ
normal
スト
speed.
タイムなんだっけ自己ベスト
We do know how to imprison them.
え
Because
ーっ
the
と
box from school.
登録記録
Yeah,
登録している
Bane
記録
really
が
was
3時
curious
間
about
57
that,
分
asking that
7
so,
秒
saying that so
こ
often.
となので、まあもうちょっとで半分に差し掛かるかなというところのようです。
Oh boy, 14:26. This is gonna be so clutch.
さあ時間以内に脱出しないといけなさそうな雰囲気がある。
So yeah, we come to the reactor and we see black mages. Black mages
And
everywhere.
our favorite black mage.
まあね、こ
In
の
the middle
時
of it.
間以内に脱出しろ系もね、
and the crew.
RPG のお約
And
束
this is where we got introduced to the
で
tier
すね。
3 elemental items. The spellstones.
あ、
3000
こ
damage
れは
and
ど
also
黒
AoE.
魔とビビ。黒魔の
Which
中
is
にビビ
again
が一人いる。
double the damage and hits everyone. So Vivi breaks out.
これビビですよ
You
ね。
can't capture Vivi because
あ、ビ
Vivi is
ビ
of
を
course Vivi.
捕まえた。
And they're just like, where am I? What am I? Why am I here? They lost their thoughts and then they just like, yeah, okay, we help you. We have no idea what to do, so we just help you. So they help
この
us.
とこ
Vivi
ろあれ
also
です
has
ね。
the key of
アニ
her.
メーションのムービーが入ります
Her? I
ね。
never. Him. Vivi's a him. Yeah. Not played FF9 that
これ
much.
も
Sorry if I'm
RPG あるあるなんでしょうか。
So the next
あ、
chapter
これ
already
フィ
gives
ガロ
away
城
what's
っぽ
gonna
い。
happen in the next chapter. Because it's Clash on Big
お
Bridge.
ー。
I wonder if a big bridge is involved.
And I gotta say, this is the part of the
フィガ
game
ロ
that's
城
just
を
It's
後
all
にして16章
Yeah,
の
it's
開
a big
幕。
bridge and you have to go
Eh.
through it 2 times. I mean, 1 up, 1 down, 1 up.
multiple times, multiple stuff.
章の名前が読めな
So,
かった。
yeah. We're gonna enter Big Bridge,
Oh,
and
こ
what
れ
we're
は
gonna see first and hear first
Whoa.
is
That thing over there is probably it.
we have Aiko here, and she tells us
これ
this
は
bridge
で
is
かい
actually
橋
no
です
bridge.
ね。あ、今
It's
でかい
Mirage,
橋って書いてました
Alexander,
ね。
who's just here to form a bridge.
さあ
And she
ビ
can
ッグブリ
talk
ッ
to
ジ。
Alexander, so she
いや、誰が出てくるのか
activates
な
the
ビッグブリ
elevators
ッジ
here
で
that
し
make a
ょ
quick travel
う
big
誰
bridge
か
possible.
な
But the sad thing is, right after we started, she gets Aiko napped.
いや、ビッグブリッジと
Something
いえ
we didn't
ば、
mention. Yuna also got kidnapped. So
No, Yuna did not get kidnapped. Yuna did not get
Not
kidnapped.
yet.
ね、一体
Yuna in the
Wasn't she?
woods. Yuna in the woods
一体
actually
誰
was
が
just an
出てくるん
illusion
で
of
しょうか
Yuna,
本
not
当にでかい
really
な。
her.
本当にでかいな、
right,
この
right,
橋。
correct, correct.
So yeah,
あ、エイコいま
the
した。
We saw the
forces-
scene.
エイコちょっと見落と
evil,
してま
evil
した。
forces working against us, trying to collect summoners for their big plan. And Aiko is obviously a summoner.
ビッ
But
グブ
yeah,
リッ
since Aiko
ジ、
gets Aiko
ね、
napped, Alexander stops moving the elevator, and
こ
now
んな
we
で
have
かいんだ
to
ってい
move
う。
and have to manually
本
walk
当にビ
all
ッ
the
グな
way
ブ
up
リ
Big
ッジじゃ
Bridge.
ん。なんか
Instead
あんまりね、
of just
ビッグブリッジ
riding
って
the
いう
elevator.
割にはなんかすんなりいけ
The
る
thing is,
み
Big
たい
Bridge
な
isn't
イメージがあ
always
ったけ
bad. I
ど、こ
mean,
れは
it's
本当
one
にでかい
straight。line, it's nothing much happening here. But there is one thing that makes Big Bridge very hateful, and that's the fact that there's an item here that we really want, and it's pretty out of the way. But before that, we're gonna meet our travel companion for Big Bridge. Say hi to Bartz and Boko. They're gonna accompany us to the
Now
top.
your turn.
So yeah, the thing is right here on the left side
ビッグ
on
ブ
the
リッ
very
ジっぽい
bottom
曲の
is
アレン
a
ジの曲
chest.
がいいです
This
ね。あ、
chest
これは、バッツ
has
バッツだっけ
a
なんかチョコボを連れてたし、バッツっぽいですよね。
which I explained earlier. It's like accessory that we can equip on them, and it's the stealth mirror tool, which decreases the encounter range.
4から
And
は
with that
パリスに
duel
続いてバッ
plus
ツが
Fenrir,
出てきました。
we
あれ
will
4じゃ
have
ない。
like
嘘です。
zero
5です。
random encounters over late game.
Okay, then why don't I
あと
Unless
僕もね。
I mess up my my movement or go the wrong way, which is totally happening, totally possible because we have a very confusing area at the end of the run.
本当にでかいな、この話。
Still kind of getting lost often enough. But yeah, so the thing right now is we just move up all the way on the right, then move
And then
all the
go
way,
all the
Then
way
all the
down.
way down on the left, then
おはよ
all
う
the
ござ
way
いま
up
す。
on
朝
the
の4
left.
時40分ですね。
Luckily, there is a part that is skipped here by a zone change, so we save at least a little bit on that. But yeah, the stealth tool is just so overpowered that it's worth the like extra minute to get it. What do you even say two?
Me? No way.
ワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジーを、皆さん
But
で
yeah, I'm
今、
already reading theories here in chat. We
あの
have
ね、解説の方がいらっしゃらないので、ゆるっとふわっと、みんなで奏者さんの素晴らしい欄を見守る回となっております。
Now that
I
you
wonder,
mention it, I have seen Moogles
maybe
and
someone
Chocobos
who's after
wandering around
Bards?
Grimoire's towns.
And Captain Ferris was the living with Moogles too.
あね、朝方なんでのんびりやりましょう。降りるの
I'd say she's closer to something like
なんかアイテム回収かなんかですかね。
So here is the best thing that
マジででかい
Fenrir
な。
for fast walking.
Yes.
Ooh, a back attack.
That's fine. The enemies here shouldn't be able to, even with a back attack, they shouldn't be too difficult unless I get like 4 or 5 back attacks.
Really? You sure know some interesting people.
いや
So
ー
we're halfway down
なんか
again.
今までビッグブリッジね、その初出のあれ初出5でしたっけ、ビッグブリ
Electric
ッジ
baby moths.
もうこんなにでかくなかったし、あと14でもビッグブリッジ出てくるんですけど、
Also,
こんなにで
they're
かくなか
already
った
saying
し、
to the discussion in chat, there was one Final Fantasy game post 5 that had a Gilgamesh.
5
Where
ですよ
I
ね、初
personally
出
gotta
ね。
say they shouldn't because they completely ruined Gilgamesh's whole character with that. And that would be Gilgamesh's appearance in the Final Fantasy 13 2
いや
DLC.
ー、多分ファイナルファンタジー史上最大のビッグブリッジじゃないですか、これは。
But he's not really Gilgamesh anymore because he's not running around collecting legendary swords.
いやー
He's running around with rocket launchers and machine guns.
Yeah, I was about to say what Bamboo Fighting just said. The 14 Gilgamesh is great.
本当に宝箱
Quest
取りに来た
line
だけだ。
Hit the brand is just fun.
But yeah,
大変だこれ。
I personally gotta say Gilgamesh probably throughout the
あ、
series
12でも出てくるんですね。
definitely one of my favorite characters
ビ
of
ッグブ
all.
リッジさん結構
But
いろんなところ出張して
13-2
るな。
really put him down on the low end.
Yeah, yeah. But 14 gave him justice again.
Gotta say, not that far into 14. Only recently started playing, currently on a hiatus, because money issues a little bit.
Yeah,
ま
it's
たこ
also
の
side
長
quests.
い
It's not the
長い
main
長
quest,
い
so you might
橋を
see it if you're not doing everything.
登るんです
Well,
ね。
Funniest side quest, but
霊式にも出てた。本当にいろんな作品に出るな、ビッグブリッジ。
I always like to pick up the elixir on the way up because there it does not affect it as much. Because we have the stealth tool, so we're less likely to get an encounter for the extra steps. While as if we would pick it up while going down, the steps would basically count double. So yeah, there's another
そう
issue
そう
coming
か
up。with
ビッ
this
グブリッ
place.
ジもいろんなとこ出張するけど、ビッグブリッジといえばあの人も確かにいろんな作品に出張
We have mithril
してるか。
giants here, like the one we have, and they shoot magic projectiles at us. That if we touch them, we will get an encounter with 3 of them. So you're just gonna take the first one.
これなんで
jump
何やっ
twice
てんだ
as
ろう
soon
これ
as
は。
you can. Run up to him.
え、何
So as we, the good thing about the Vivi fight, by the way, was it
なるほど。
was a fight. It was a
奥から
different
ね、 こうなん
kind of
か
fight. We didn't get any experience, and all the items we used we got refunded. So the
来るからジャンプで避ける。
spellstones we had 4 at Vivi. We
今
used
橋
to
を降り
have
て回収した
4
のが
here.
塩化よけの装備アイテムだそうで、これ重要ですね。結構塩化
Weak against
しますもんね。
lightning, so yeah, easy instant kill. Just to say,
長い道
in the
を
context,
下
we
っ
would need
ても
like 3 or 4
ロスにはならない
lightning to kill one of
ぐ
them
らい重要。
otherwise. And with each of them costing 1,000 gil, that is just with our money route not tenable. I had it once that I had a hiccup here, tried to rescue it, but I was just so far away from money route then that it just didn't
お、
work
もう
out.
一回ミニゲーム始まりましたね。さあ、そろそろ頂上っぽい雰囲
I
気してき
honestly
た。
like the jump pads because they kind of break the monotony of just walking on the bridge.
Oh, true.
これ当たったらどうなるんでしょうね。ダメージとか、それとも降ろされるのか。降ろされるのが一番嫌だな。長い長い橋を登ってきたのに。橋登るって何？
One of his gimmicks in this is that he can never remember
橋
how
は
long
渡るもののはずだけど。
he's after bards. Due to side quests, we can encounter him a few times, but any percent, so we won't. And stuff that's gonna happen, like the first time we're gonna meet him here, he's gonna be like, Bard!
当たったら塩化なのか。優しかった。あ、でも、まあ、ロスではあるから当たりたくはないけど、降ろされるよりはなんかマシ。
And then the last one, of course, is gonna be 1,000 years because just adding zeros makes sense for Gilgamesh. Little menu before the fight, though, and sadly, the fight has an amazing soundtrack, but sadly, we
う
won't
ん、
last
アイテ
very
ム
long
強い。
because the fight
し
is
かもこれ
very
範囲
short.
なんですね、よく見たら。
But first,
さあ、
Lord.
橋を渡り、登り切って、渡り切ってはいないもんね。まだこれ多分途中だもんね。お。さあ、なんか右のなんかめっちゃ黒いまがまがしいのいた。これになるんですかね、フェンリル、シルバームーン。お。さあ、橋の上にいたもの、それはちっちゃいや、ちっちゃいけど。あね、お素晴らしいウィッグブリッジの首都流れてる中、ビッグブリッジといえばあの人と戦っております。いやーね、でっかい姿で来ると思ってたらちっちゃかったですね。
Alright.
アイテムが本当に強い。
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Take care.
Can we have a check from the host?
I can hear no one else, though.
Well, that would be me. I hope everyone can hear me.
確かにね、あれはあれで可愛い。
Okay, problem fixed.
そして、まだ登る。
Alright, wait a second, I hide my notes. There they are.
Okay, the final dash.
Have fun. I'll be taking my time.
Ah, big bridge over. That's always the part that I'm looking forward most to. Just being done with big bridge.
チャンピオン。まだユーナしか出てない気がする、点は。はい、で、ビッグブリッジを登り切って、17章へ。次は誰が出てくるかな。スキップも、シナリオスキップっぽい謎の儀式もしっかり。これ何あれかな、かぼちゃめっちゃ乗ってる。
which usage we will as
But
again
damn.
explain
え、
later.
何これ？
Oh
え、
no.
But
薬
yeah,
つい
this
てる。
town is
神殿。
ruled by the
なんでしょうこれ。
Federation, and they're not ruling it great because they just put a vampire in charge of
こ
the
れ
city.
は
And
FF 有
if a
識者の方。
vampire meets a bunch of people,
これは、
disastrous plan.
これは
Good
一
thing
体。
we have some familiar faces here to help us out. Like little old Cloud over here.
We do not get to suplex the train, sadly.
Hmm.
あ、クラウドだ。
Our spellstone
あ、
on the
鎖がついて
vampires,
るイコール
because
魔
vampires
王軍
don't
に
like
支配され
Earth,
てる
as
んですね。あ
everyone
りがとうござい
knows.
ます。魔王軍に支配された謎の神殿。
I will mention that although we are done with the incentives for this game, we do have plenty more. So we've been talking about incentives and prizes. That means you get to vote with your wallet to name characters, get our runners to complete difficult or ridiculous tasks, or help pick which story you get to see in certain games. You can also become eligible to win prizes donated by community members, and all donations go to NAMI,
セリス
the National Alliance on Mental Illness.
かな。
For more information, type !donate in the chat.
セリスっぽかったよう
Yeah,
な
I
気
was
が
just
する。
saying the characters that I just ran around were Ceres from FF4, and the blue robot is this game's
クラウ
very
ドさんと
own
セリスさんが
Sid.
出てきま
Yes,
した
Sid
ね
is a。robot in this one.
セブンからはティファとクラウド。これで2人目。
Train graveyard. I mean rail yard. Gotta get my terminology right.
シックスからはセ
So
リ
earlier I
ス
got in Volcano. I
だ
did
っ
get a
け？
little tutorial for
あ、
for
こ
Rock
れ生のマッ
Smash,
プなんですね。
which is for exactly this reason. We're just
あ
gonna
れ、シックス
follow
もう
this
誰か出てた
path.
っけ？なんかエドガーが名前だけ
And
出てた
after
け
we
ど。
follow it in the middle, there is a smash, and
これ
we
列
can't
車
dodge
墓
it.
場。なるほ
So now
ど。
we got. Okay, that's the first time.
Know what they call a locomotive with vampire fangs?
That was the first time that I dodged that. That is very
Yeah,
interesting.
I never saw it
I'm
happening.
more impressed he knows the word
So yeah,
locomotive.
It is
normally
not
you.
the.
Yeah, normally if you get
Go ahead.
just close to there, you will get your monster with smash out and will smash it. The thing is, if you haven't seen the tutorial though, you will
なん
stand
かビリ
around
ビ
and
リし
have
て
to
る。
wait
あ、
until
これで
dialogue
電気
runs out,
充
which
電
will
し
take
て
about 30-40 seconds.
ギミックが。
And we can't just say, yeah, we don't need our smash monster, because right a screen later, as you can see here, we do need him. But yeah, that was actually I think I know why it happened.
You don't have gem equipped.
ね、上に行くんです
I
ね。
forgot
横に移動するん
to
かな
also
とちょっと思ってま
make
したが。
Copper Gnome to the Mithril Giant.
Oh,
Back to the
お、なん
start.
だ。なんか、
that
おい、
explains it.
テレポートストーンを使
That
いました。
explains a lot.
It was a
Não
bit
deixou.
weird, to be honest.
Yeah, I was also just wondering, did I just discover a 10-second time save? Because I'm always trying to go just out of my way as far as I can,
なんでしょ
but
う
it still
な
always
んか、
happens.
あ、
Well, it's
仲間を
okay.
連れ
I mean,
て
I
い
got
くのを
as I said, I
忘
got
れ
the
た
20-minute buffer.
ん
Currently
ですか
we're
ね。
9
Naruhodo.
minutes. There we go. Get the smash. Currently we're 9 minutes behind that. Means I still
う
got 10
ん、こっから
minutes.
先の
So
ギミックで
whatever.
使える
Big RNG
あ
part
の
is
ミ
over,
ラー
the
ジュ、
rest
ミラージュを
should
ね。ああ、
be
これね。
fairly
はいはい
linear.
はいはいはいはい。
I should be able to still go about 10 minutes underestimate if the game does not troll me in the late game.
そうか、今のは通らないから試し割り。あれね、ちょっと忘れてたみたいですね。
But yeah, that would explain things. As I just want, the best part is, as I just wanted to explain, yeah, you can't just have him not and make him later because you need him right after. And I just realized, wait, did I even make him? Timing.
あ、これ、ああ、そういうことか。そうか。この前で、そう、
あー
テレポートしましたもんね。なるほど、なるほど。
This is a rail yard,
This train
not an
graveyard
you
is
know
really
what yard, okay?
fascinating.
Someone is scared of ghosts.
And vampires and everything of that
It's a
kind of
rail
stuff.
yard, not a you know what yard, okay? Let's get our terminology.
Also, I'm gonna probably waste some time here to get one of my favorite lines in the game in, so we can hear it. Because normally we would skip it by doing an act and activating one of those electric things again. we would skip that dialogue.
なんか雰囲気ありますね。で、そういえばエンカウントを一切しなくなりましたね。先ほどのビッグブリッジを頑張って下って手に入れたエンカよけのアイテムのおかげでしょうか。本当に塩化しないな。塩化ゼロになるんですかね。これは、そら、超ビッグな橋下っても取るわ。
Yes. Basically, the thing is, my co-commentator is watching the game with a little bit of delay still, and the Discord all comes through Discord, so he sees stuff a few seconds after they happen. The same should be on me because the voice comes from Discord while the stream is the stream.
ね、その歴代のモンスターがちょっと見れないっていうのは寂しくもありますが、
It just hit me. Look how far up we
ち
are.
ょっとね、急いでるんでね、仕方ありませんね。
They really like high altitudes.
Who? Me?
We have received a $5 donation from ASmith1313, who says, another $5 for a great cause. Golden Axe equals best Octopath category.
そういえば BGM 確かにさっきからすごく静かですね。なんでしょう、列車墓場だからなんかそういう雰囲気なのかな。
Alright, we're near the end of this dungeon. We got 2 more chests to
BGM
pick
がない
up
とちょっと怖いですね。
side.
墓場だし。
First, we got our very first Mega Elixir, which is very valuable for a money route. Mega Elixir in general in Final Fantasy games is a great item, but for us, we literally just
まあ、塩
looking
化
at
余
it as a
計し
money
て
item
る
because
から
Mega
価
Elixirs
格は
sell
おそら
for
く
a
もうない
whopping
んでしょうね。ギミックの
25,000 gil.
ミラージュ、ギミック用
Which,
ミラ
if
ー
you
ジュも
think
も
again,
うほ
one
と
of
んど
our
捕まえて
items
そう
that
な
deals
雰囲気あります
1,500
し。
damage does cost 1,000 gil. So that's 25 of those already with just one item that we
で、
picked
そ
up.
ろそろ
Alright, as we're
半分。
nearing the end,
これで折り返しぐらいですかね、タイム
closing
的
in
に
on the
は。
vampire lord, he comes and attacks us and actually abducts our sister. So Rain is gone now. She's in the hands of the vampire lord. And I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? They're gone for like 30 seconds. It's not like a vampire could do anything strange with a human child.
いや、なかなかこのダンジョン、入り
It
組んで
sounds
ま
so
す
wrong when you
ね。
put it that way.
It does, right? So yeah, but she joins back up with us, and
Oh,
I already
totally
messed
did it.
up. Let's hope he attacks Lon. Damn it. Yeah, I messed up there a little bit.
な、
Was supposed to
な、
defend the
何
first
これ
turn and
何
then unstack them both. I just right
イ
away
カ
unstacked
え
her.
イカじゃないイカじゃないよ
I'm
何
gonna spam some water on him.
吸
It's
血
not
鬼的
holy
な
water, but it does the trick.
これもセブンのボスキャラとかなんでしょうね。ですかね。
And vampire's down.
攻略サイト的に見たら、ヴァンパイアオリジンというふうにありますが、
So he just stands right up. It turns out the Rain is a vampire, and then just Cloud
解
fills
説
up with
の方も
gigantic
ヴァン
with
パイ
a
アって言っ
fluff
てらしたん
and
で、多
rams
分
it
ヴァ
into
ンパ
his
イア
heart,
で
into
し
the
ょうね。
vampire's heart, kills it. Why won't you accept my inputs? And everything is back to normal.
Kinda.
At this point, I'm a full split behind.
列車墓場からテレポートストーンを使って、
See if that keeps going on. Plus, I'm gonna save
入り
plus
口
I
に
can
戻っ
probably
て。
save 5 minutes back later on. So,
ちょ
the
っともっ
sad
と
part
確
is
Screen
認
freeze
し
again.
てき
Everything's
たかな
running
大丈
smoothly,
夫か
don't
な
worry.
the sad part right now is we
ま
sadly
た
gotta
神
lose
殿
some
っぽい
time
とこに
because
戻りました
Tama
ね。あ、
randomly puts
そう
us
か、
on a
本いっ
commercial
ぱいあ
break
るか
right
ら
now.
図書館なのか。
Another day has been the same.
Alrighty
なん
then.
か古代図書館みたいなことをさっきそういえば言ってましたね。
Will Rain and the Ron succeed in their noble adventure? Stay the tuned. Tama, hey, who gave you
う
permission to
ん、
cut you
どう
loose
したん
on
で
the
しょう。
break?
なんか待ってるのかな。
And now, back
ス
to
ト
the
ー
adventures
リ
of
ー、お
Lon and
話終わるの待ってるん
Ryan.
です
The
かね。
dialogue in this game sometimes.
Oh, whatever.
Always forget that
あ、
this
そっか。
is
上
a
のそういえ
switch
ば、なん
from
か
moving
鎖
up
も
to move
なくなっ
forward
て
to
ました
moving
ね。
down.
多分。
So yeah, last thing we're gonna do is we're
古
gonna
代
go
図
to
書
sit,
館
ask
も
for the
5
key
な
of
んですか。
tides, because by now we got 3 of the 4
ダンジ
keys
ョ
of
ン
the
の一個一個ま
prophecy,
ではさすがに覚えてないですね。
and Sid actually can help us
So,
with
what are
that.
we doing? Anybody?
Because it said it's on in the sunken temple just outside of the city of Bisei.
TGM が5の古代
So
図書
that's our
館。
next target.
なるほど。
And of course, as a Final Fantasy X and 2 runner, there is a joke in this game that I always really
別のお祭りゲーをやっていると、そっちの記憶に上書きされてしまって、元のナンバリングが思い出せない。
If you have some Titus Love
Over
emotes,
there. I think I see
now
some
would be
lights
the
that weren't
time.
there before.
because we're gonna get a Titus Love in a few seconds.
え、ロボット
Even
シ
though
ド
it's
な
just
のあ
gonna
れ
be。by Lon.
We have a $5 donation here from Kaler who said,
So,
"So
今回の
if
指導
Kingdom Hearts is
枠
the
は
Final
青いロボッ
Fantasy
ト。
/ Disney crossover game, is this the Final Fantasy / Funko Pop
もう18
crossover game?"
章
Good question.
We would like
あ、アニメーション始まった。あ、
They're not wrong. I
また
mean,
漂流するの。
the eyes are better here than in Funko
あ、
Pop.
今度は漂流ではなさそ
I
う。
would love a series of Funko Pop from World of Final Fantasy.
どこだろうこれ。
Zero? I mean, I prefer the Pokemon
なんか、
crossover with Final
は
Fantasy here right
は
now. Although they've
あ
done
は
it
は
just
は
with
はといえ
still
ば、
not as
天
hard
を
as
思い
here.
出しますけど、
Titus
こ
Love.
れは天のマップな
So
ん
next
なんか
part.
ぽいよう
I
な。
did not mean to make Lawn big. I wanted to make Rain big.
ティード出
We're
てく
gonna
るんで
need
す
the
かね。
next Final Fantasy character, but we're going backwards again because we've been on 13 already. Although no, we're going forwards
We've got a temple in the deep
because we've been on
Define.
13
Why
and
don't we
we
start
got
asking
to
around?
3 and 7 and 8, and we got to 9, and now we're getting to 10 and 11. Because we want to go to the sunken temple and we hear of a woman that might be able to help us being able to get there. So
I
we
wonder
go
who
in,
this magic user is.
so we go in there and we
あ、
instantly get attacked by Dr. Sentodo.
そうですね。今、ジャパニーズリストリームでやっている配信は、
Right.
海外でやっているオンラインチャリティーイベントの公認ミラー配信を行っておりま
Yeah.
す。
She just knocks us over, gives us some medicine, plugs us into
あ、シャントとだ。
some barrels filled with water, and yeah, she cursed us. We're now able to breathe
簡
underwater
単な概
and
要が
go to the Sunken Temple, and we got Titus with us.
こんな感じなので、よろしかったら
Just a minute.
ご覧いただければなと
Yeah, this
思
is
い
just
ま
a
す。
dive right now. There are a few items, there's a little bit of dialogue, nothing but going on here right now.
If there's any donation, this is the best moment.
Don't go to confusing me with your
Or
average
just some
mortal.
the words about charity.
Okay, but then why didn't you just go
Yeah,
to the
get those
temple first?
donations in, folks. I don't have any to read right now, but we are here supporting NAMI,
Ah,
which is the
これ T だか。
National Alliance on Mental Illness, the
この
nation's
後ろにいる
largest
の T だですか
grassroots
ね。
mental health organization.
I get annihilated.
キャラがさらっと出てくるから、よく見てないと
We
見
do
落と
have
しま
two
すね。
hashtags associated with this event. We have hashtag QFGHH, that stands for Questing for Glory, Hope, and Healing, along with NAMI's own hashtag of hashtag Not Alone. So, quote, post up what you think you're interested in or looking forward to the rest of this, and get those donations in for future incentives, bid wars, prizes, all that jazz.
Wait, if we find the key, will we change back?
It's a great cause, so if you have some money spare, even if it's just $1, it helps.
What a relief. I thought we'd end
So
up
yeah, we
stuck
just
like
got
this.
the notification that we actually did get cursed to breathe underwater. It's not just a magic or anything, it was a curse.
本家でも
And we got
今、
the mission that we
寄
got
付先
to
とかのお話をされ
find
ていた
a
ので、
quad
軽く触れ
for
てお
ruby
き
or
ま
we
すと、
can get lost.
クエスティング・フォー・グローリー、ホープ&ヒーリングの様子を公
Titus
認
is
で
just
ミラー
like,
配
so good
信、
luck,
現
I'm
在
not
しているん
crossing
です
her.
け
I
れど
got
も、
the antidote, but I'm not giving
こ
it
ちら
until
の、
we get
こちらがオンラインのチャリティーイベントとなっておりまし
Also, we
て、
have a nice
寄
Easter egg
付を
towards
募っており
FF10
ます。
coming up
でこの寄
because
付
we
のお金
actually
が一
asked
体どこ
Titus,
に行く
why
の
can
か
you
という
breathe
と、
underwater?
ナショナルアライアンス・オン・メンタル・イルネスという、通称NAMIというですね、精神疾患を持つ方やその家族、心の不調や悩みを持つ方たちを支えることを目的に設立された非営利団体に、
Tell
寄
us
付の方
about
を
it another time.
され
Yeah,
る
throwing a few
という
blitz
ことに
balls
な
does
ってお
not
り
make
ま
you
す。
breathe underwater. You can only hold your breath was the excuse they did in Final Fantasy
で、
X.
どのように寄付を集めているのかというと、例えばこのワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジーとかですと、出てくるミラージュ、モンスターを捕まえたものですね、の名前を寄付金で好きなものに変えることができる
I love the little
というふう
setbirds
に
they
して
put in the game across the
寄付
full
金
Final
を集
Fantasy
め
genre.
て、波に寄付するっていう形を取ったりしています。ゲームごとにそのあたりの寄付のその報酬って言ったらいいんですかね、は変わってくるんですけれども、その辺が書いてあるページがここにあるので、ちょっと英語なんですけどね、よかったらご覧いただけたらなと思います。
So that's how they breathe underwater. So
日本から
on
も
Final
ね、
Fantasy X,
寄
they're
付に
just
参加
cursed.
することはできますので、
Could be.
Would make sense.
ぜひ
Yeah, we
ね、
got some
その
funny dialogue also coming up
ビ
again
ッグオー
about
と呼ばれている
temples.
寄付額の
If it's
To admit,
を争う
the temple is male or female.
I'm pretty
寄
sure
付
it's
額
just
を争って
Remember why
好
we're
きな名前をつけるっていうね、ちょっ
Proving
と
how
面白い
dumb Lon and
企画に
Tama
参
can
加
be
してみては
sometimes.
いかがでしょうか。
Wait, was
And this
each
is
of these
just
a
the
famous
beginning.
quad show?
They all look the same to me.
I know.
このね、今2個目、下の方に貼った
Temple is
ページか
intense.
ら寄付ができるのでね、
You sure it's not a woman's?
Yes, Lon.
はい、
The
ま
temple
あ、
is
といった
male.
感じで軽く説明をさせていただいたんですが、海潜っ
So you
て
heard it,
だい
the
ぶ
temple
進みま
is
し
a
たかね。
man's, not a woman's.
Why do I even bother?
And correction, what I've just read already, Tama does not sound like Paimon.
壁登っ
If
てん
any,
な
then
ぁ。
Paimon sounds like
これも過
Tama
去の
because
FF
Tama
シリー
was
ズ
there
の
way
マッ
before.
プなんでしょうか。10にはこんなマップなかった気がすると思う、多分。見覚えはないような気がする。
But to be honest, could be possible. Might be worth to Google that if that's true. No. Paimon, I agree, is emergency
確かに
food.
こう
Tama is
瓦屋根っぽいところとかもあったりしてね、竜宮城感ありま
Oh,
すね。
without Tama, the run would be an hour faster.
Dude, how
I actually had to Google to understand what we were talking about.
Yeah, Paimon, it's been a really
FF
relatively recent thing.
初代の
Didn't
FF に
impact
海底
the game.
神殿があったんですね。ああ、
Haven't
初
touched it
代。
yet.
初代はもう覚えてないな。
You ever wonder why the ocean is salty? The rain that fills up the ocean
So
isn't
here I'm gonna
salty.
wait till Lon has finished his dialogue before we give the Gimme
Well, there's
Golem
a
his
reason
Swirly
for it.
Shell or his Charm Chime,
Whoa, that's nice.
because else he would
How
just
about
be
you tell
looping
me
and
about it
looping
another
again,
time?
so it's faster to just wait, because here he is already halfway through. I'm gonna take the quick heal, and we have one of my favorite characters in the game, actually. We're gonna meet the Quattro Queen. And the story behind the Quattro Queen is really funny, because she never saw a man thing, and she immediately falls heads over heels for Lon. So that's a thing. Okay, Defend,
あ
Faith,
ボ
hope
ス
I
戦
don't
かな
get
ボス戦ですね。
sleeped.
なんだ誰
Thank
誰
God that missed.
頭身が高いキャラが久々に出てきた。
And
かわ
KO.
いいですね。ペンギンっぽい。
is by far the
これは歴代のキャラなの？ああ、当初とも。
And her tears turn out to be the Quattro Rubies that we were looking
こ
for.
れは歴代のキャラなのか
So
な？
we
ちょっと確
mentioned
認
it
し
at
ま
the
しょう。
start of the beginning of the run, but it's
あ、
nice to say it again.
ワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジ
Powers
ーから
powers the
の
items,
オリジナル
not
キャラ
just
みたいですね。
skills magic.
クイーン・アチョ
If I
ら
wouldn't
しい
have
です。
saved Rain there, that wouldn't have been enough to kill.
アチョちゃん。
Do you think she's going after those tonberries she mentioned?
アチョと呼ばれるペンギンのようなミラージュの
So now we
女王様
fall
だ
into the
そう
man's
で
hole
す。
because
うー
yeah,
ん、
the temple has a man's hole.
オリキャラみたいですね。等身高いキャラは基本的にオリキャラなのかな？
Hey, what?
I hate the screen because it always tempts
I
me.
don't think I'm moving forward anymore.
So I'm always only like one or two steps off
You're
of
moving.
skipping the encounter here. I know it's possible, but I've never gotten it.
This place is starting to look less and less like a temple.
Is it still a man's?
あの子も仲間になるんでしょうか？公式のキャラクター説明
Hey,
的
that
に
one
は
thing.
レーンとラーンにとって敵となるか味方となるかみたいな、そのなんか、ぼかした書
Now
き
we
方
find
で
the
わか
lovely
らん。
inhabitant of this
わかんないです
underwater
ね。
region.
Yes, because sadly the Quattro Queen lost the key that we were looking for, and it got stolen by some Tomberries.
そう、大切な説明は忘れていました。
I'm just
こちら
gonna
RTA なん
teach them a
で
lesson
すけ
and
ど
take
も、
the key ourselves.
他のね、タイトルとかですと、解説者の方がいらっしゃったりとか、ゲームやったことある方とかが解説をしてくれるんですけど、今回はちょっと解説者の方がいらっしゃらないので、司会進行のものが
So here you
な
can
ん
see
か
the damage
もう
difference.
ふんわり喋ってるだけっていうことなので、ちょっとそこだけは
Rain dealing
ご承知いただきたく思っており
2,800
ます。よ
while
ろしくお願いいたし
Lon
ます。
without faith
キングトンベ
only
リ
gained
出てきましたね。
2,200.
かわいいですね。キングトンベリトンベリキングどっちでしたっけ？トンベリキングだ。
And we got the key of tights. So that's the prophecy fulfilled. We collected
いい
all
で
the
すね。
four
トンベリ
keys,
キングかわいい。
so now we just have to
これで、ト
cast them
ン
in
ベリ
basically.
キング
Just gonna happen
倒
automatically.
して海の
Very
鍵を
nice.
入手したみたいです。
Yeah, that holy torch that we just picked
FF
up
の
is
モンスタ
gonna
ーね、
be
結構
very
かわいい
important
の多いんですけど、
for
トンベリは
one of the
ね、
final
なかなか
fights.
その、まあ、特
Because
性
that
上、
basically is an
結
item that
構、
causes
その、
dispel. In other words, it
覚
removes
覚
every
えやすいっ
beneficial status effect
ていう
from
か、
the
なんか
person
結
used
構、
on.
なんでしょうね。印象に
Which of
残りや
course,
す
if the
いですよ
enemy
ね。やっ
buffs
てく
up
る
their
行動が。
defense
っていう
with
のもあって、
skills, we don't like that. So we just gotta get rid of it.
印象が強いモンスターです
And
ね。
chapter 19. So after we got the four keys, sorry, some stairs just appeared in front of us.
お、チャプター、もう19な
Stairway to
の？
heaven.
あれ、このゲーム、22章までしかないって聞い
We
た
did
ん
get two
ですけど。
donations in here while we were getting
違う
through
の？
those keys. The first is from
も
Curlin
っともっとあ
TV,
る。
who donated
今、
$13.33.
エスティメート
Thank you
的
so
にやっ
much for
と
that.
半分
And
ちょ
one
い
from
ぐらい、
Firebird Lover, who donated $5 and says, "Get those donations
どっ
in,
かで
people.
稼ぎとかが
We're
入るん
supporting
ですか
NAMI,
ね。
the National Alliance on Mental Illness."
それか、収賞がめっちゃ長いとか。
Alright, shopping time.
こ
Now we're
こ
gonna
は
come
なんか
up
急に
to
現代っぽい
actually the
雰囲気になりましたね。これ
gonna
はど
actually
こで
come
しょ
up
う？
to the
これ
two
も過
hardest
去
boss
作
in
の
the game.
マップなのかな？
Because most fights are relatively scripted. They have just a few things they can do. But we got two
これ
boss
は多
fights
分
coming
ホーム
up
タ
that
ウンっぽ
are
い
in
と
that
ころに
case
戻って
very
きました
different.
ね。
They have a
あ、
big
これ
amount
も
of
タウン。
very annoying attacks, and if they just get them off, they can just be a very hard time. We gonna buy 17
一応ワールドレコードですら3分半、3分半じゃない。ごめんなさい。間違えた。3時間半なので、
4 dragon wings, which is wind elemental, and 10 spider silk.
失礼しました。ワールドレコードが3時間半とかなので、余裕持って見てるとかもあるかもしれないですけど、
I didn't, right?
さ
No, I
す
bought
ね、
iPods.
多分最後の方が
Being,
長いんだろう
being
なとい
so
う。
far ahead of money route, I just think, because that happened before that I just bought like the weaker versions of the items, that I bought
はい、
fish
お買い
scales
物
instead of dragon scales.
ありま
Okay,
す
we
ね。
wanna have marbles, then we wanna have the
ちょっと
phoenix downs,
ス
then
ピ
we
ードラン
wanna
ドとこも
have
見ていたので
scales
目を
as
離
our
していました
curtains that we
が、
picked
きっ
up
と
for the sake of
ライト
here.
ニングマーブルが40個ありますね。
Dragon
ドラゴンスケール
wings
が
come under the
23個。
dragon
フェニック
scale.
スド
Over
ダウ
here
ン
comes
が
still
26
rider
個。
silk, and we
ドラ
gotta
ゴン
move
スケールはもう
the
言った。
spell stones that we
基
have
本
first
的に
at
固
the bottom of
定
our
ダメー
list.
ジ
They
系
can be
のアイ
important
テムがいっ
later.
ぱい。あ、でも、アイテム整理してますね。なん
Alright,
か、
on to another relatively
なん
annoying
でしょう。
dungeon.
あれかな、20
This one at least is
24番目、
as bad as
17番目
Ingrid.
に毒消しを置いてセ
But
レク
before
ト
that,
を何秒間コースみたい
more
なのがあ
Final
るんでしょ
Fantasy
うか。
characters,
なさそう
because
です
this
ね。
tower here is guarded by Terran Maruin.
今走ってらっしゃる奏者さんの記録、申請されている記録は3時間57分7秒とのことなので、この方の記録でも、まあ、半分プラス22
We may
分ぐ
be
らい
out of
みた
Guild
いな。
Wars, or sorry,
Such
out of
ですね。
bid wars for this
あ、なん
run,
か唐突に
but
唐
there
突に
is
な
a
んか
bid
ブス出
for
てきた。
for the
誰
name of the starting
だ、
Guildmon in
ど
the
ちら
next
様で
game,
しょ
which is Digimon World 4. So if you want to do that to get your bids in on that, it's a pretty low cost right now, so you can definitely snipe some names.
う。あ、これ奥にいるの、あれじゃないですか。ティナじゃないですか。マドアーマーに乗ってる。あ、ティナですよね。
That is Maruin, and Terra is
手
just
前、
gonna
手
be
前の方
another
誰で
set
しょう
of
ね。
dragon scales. This right now just shows how great it is. This is the main reason why we just go for monsters that have very high speed
これ
instead
オ
of
リジ
very
ナ
high
ル
power.
キ
Because
ャラ
of course they're very
か
fast
な。
if we unstack
手
them.
前
We
の
just
人。わ
have
かん
a
ない。
lot of
違う
enemies
かも。
that can dish out a lot of damage in a very small amount of time. Because the items are just so strong. And there goes Terra.
攻略サイトを
And
見た
as
感じ
all
だと、
summoners
マディンっ
before
て書いてま
us,
すね。
she gets kidnapped right away after us as
マディ
well.
ンだそうです。
And yes, we killed Terra's dad first. Or at least KO'd him.
マディンって言われてもちょっと誰かわかんないんですけ
So,
ど。
welcome to Crystal Tower!
え、
A long climb up with
ティナのお父さんなん
luckily
ですか？
not many encounters due to the stealth tool that
重
we
大
picked
な
up
ネタバレ
earlier.
を
Few jokes,
されてし
few
まったかもしれない。
references.
6やったことあるはずなんだけど
Nothing
な。
much to say here, nothing much to tell you. We'll just keep on climbing, keep on climbing, keep on climbing, climbing, climbing.
まあね、お父さんとね、一緒に親子仲良く。このマップいいですね。幻想的な雰囲気で。
This run is actually looking very good.
は、クリスタルっぽい階段。クリスタルタワーとかですかね。クリスタルタワー。ぽくない？ぽいですよね。
We take the green crystal.
あ、今解
When you
説、
say it's
本家
looking
の
very
解
good,
説の
like,
方も
are there any like
ク
really
リスタルって言
difficult
ってましたね。
things
これ
to
クリスタルタワー
overcome
です
the
ね。
rest of the run?
Well, as I just said, the next two bosses are relatively hard, and then because they
クリスタルタワーは初
have
出
broad variety
普
of
通
attacks.
はい
It
つ
can
な
be
んだ
single
ろ
target
う。
or AoE,
Oh, good old
which can be
結構
really
昔か
bad
らあ
theoretically,
る。
because we
5
could end up
と
just
かに出
getting
てた。3
fully
か。
by
3なんですね。あり
plan,
がとうござい
getting
ます。
everything easy without having to do anything, or we could sit there for minutes spamming potions and phoenix downs. Those two are really the two hardest fights in the game because they're just so unpredictable.
めっちゃ乗せる。めっちゃ乗せしないとダメなんですね。あ、なるほど。もう出っ張りが何段階かによってその乗せする 高さが必要になるんですね。
Lon complaining that his feet hurt, and complaining that Tama complains because Tama is not walking, even though they're not considering that none of them is walking. Fenrir is doing all the walking.
So shoutouts to Fenrir, or should I say to Silvermoon, for literally carrying us over the full run.
Sis?
Rain? Is
Doing
something
a great
wrong?
job with that, not
No
complaining
trivia,
once.
So I guess that means she isn't upset at me. Hello, Rain?
They go with the sore feet, even though we're
栗田
flying.
と
We
いえ
do have a
ば
donation from
誰なん
Rice89
でしょう
$10
ね。
that says, I love this title. I am excited for running.
栗田って普通に言っちゃった。
Yeah, I can just gladly say, the speedrun community
多
behind this
分
game is not that great, it's not that big. There are a few
一つわ
controversial
かることは、
discussions
この
that
ワー
have
ルド・オ
just
ブ・ファイ
been
ナル・ファン
skipped
タジーに
completely
おい
or
て、あれですね。
stopped from
あ
doing
の、
because there
私
were
の
just never
FF14 の
really
知
enough
識は
people
一切役
to
に立た
care
ないんだ
about
ろう
them.
なということが
Crap, I almost got to go.
わかりますね。
So if anyone is interested in the running, the community is at least helpful. I gotta say, I'm here. The other runners have been inactive for years, though, but we'll probably gladly help you out. We don't have really an own Discord, but we are in the general
あ
file
りがとうござい
Discord.
ます。ちなみに現在、奏者のプライベートベストからは6分50秒遅れとのことで、途中ちょっとお忘れ物があったり、あとは名前決めの影響で、一旦そのわざと死んだところがあったので、その辺でちょっと遅れに影響、タイムに影響が出てるかもしれないですね。
The thing though is, there have been complaints. Oh, hello, baby Cthulhu. There have been complaints that some runners weren't able to achieve it. Although they've done everything that the other
クリ
runners
スタ
told
ル
them
タ
to
ワー
do
に
that
はザ
had
ンデっ
it,
ていうのが出てく
they
るんです
were
ね。
just never able to achieve it with those instructions. So, but normally in a game where you have a lot of runners working together, they would ban a strat
ザ
like
ン
that.
デ、暗闇の
But
雲。
Fastpath
まあ
actually never
私
was
の
banned
知識の
because there are
クリスタル
literally
タワー
just
的
10
にはね、
people,
暗闇の
10
雲
people
とか
in
が
the
出てくる
Discord
んですけど、
that
まあお
don't
そら
really
く
care that much about the
違うんで
run,
しょう。
and because of that, that was just winked by. I can't say the full story. I actually started running this after all this. I only got half of it. I can't explain too much for this.
クリスタルタワーは
But
いっ
yeah.
ぱいありますからね。
I wish I could tell you more, but as far as I remember,
これ戻っ
my
てる
run was done before
あ、
this
宝箱
fast
取りに
patch
来てるだけ
happened,
か。
and I
多
wasn't
分
in the
戻ってはい
community
ない
when
です
the
ね。
discussion
同
happened.
じようなマッ
Yeah, we
プ
basically have an old timer
だから
who's
ちょっと
just
勘違
been
いしてし
away
まい
for
ま
a
した。
while, and the newcomer who's just
お
playing this game
金、
mainly
お
for
金で
fun,
ね、
not
アイテ
really
ムを
digging
買うの
too
が
much
大事な
into
の
it.
で、要所要所で
Still third place
高い
though
ア
at
イ
the
テムは
moment.
Turn the back, and you can
But
leave
yeah,
it
also
回収
just
していっ
shows
てる
how little
みたいです
people
ね。
run this. I'm the only active runner. Every other run is like over a year ago.
ちょっと見た目が結構同じ雰囲気なので、迷いますね、これ。
So maybe, yeah, if you're interested in this game, if you think, hey, I like this is nice, I love this game casually, maybe I'll get into it, feel free to. As I said, we are at least helpful, and if we actually grow bigger and have a bigger command after this, we might actually clear this out and actually achieve fast patch everywhere, or just get away from it. Like that it finally gets banned.
I should probably remind everyone watching that we do have a prize that's only available during this run and the next run. It's official Bart's and Gilgamesh charms donated by Kindy Nerdy Housewife. So it only takes a $5 minimum
シンボル
donation
円
to
か
get
逃
put
げ
into
た
a
ら
drawing for
抜
those.
け
And
れ
like
る
I
っ
said,
て
they're
いいんで
only
すかね、
available
それ
during
で。
this run and the
ま
next
あ、
run, which
い
is
いんですよ
Digimon
ね。
World 4.
Thank God. I just wanted to say, okay, I'm just gonna
で
do
きる
a
ので
quick
よ
2-minute
し。
break right now. I gotta take care of something. Because I would actually be interested in those. So yeah, we reached the top.
お、なんか
And there is the
神妙
magical
な雰
seal.
囲気。
This seal is sealed by 4 monuments.
feel it too.
The 4
Well,
monuments are
no,
sealed
no
by
need.
4 enemies. So now that we've
なんで
climbed
し
all
ょ
the
う。
way up, we've got to climb halfway down again and other
これ10、
places to
10なんで
reach
すか？
these 4 enemies that sealed the gate
to being able to get there. And yes, those two fights coming up are some
戻
of the are
戻っ
definitely, in my
た
opinion, the
け
two
ど、
hardest fights.
めっ
Just
ちゃ
as I
緑
said,
の
they
首
have
玉になった。
a big variety on attacks, and I'm gonna be honest, I've definitely in the learning curve lost runs
下る。
here or lost like 5 minutes here because I
痛い。
died once or twice to them.
何
Luckily,
なん
there
か、
is a safe
あれ
point
かな、
right
ク
in
リス
front
タ
of
ル
us,
の
so
属
even if they
性が
could
変
act
わっ
up,
た
we
的
can't
な
save it
こ
here
と
right
な
now.
の
We can just
とか。
retry.
あ、
But
4つの
yeah, I'm
封
just
印
gonna
に
say I
対
lost
応したボ
in
スを
the
倒
learning
すの
curve.
じゃ。
I lost
のじゃ。
more runs here than I would like to. At this point, I'm not even caring anymore. I'm not
とい
even
うことなん
using
で
the
すね。
saves anymore. I'm like, in most of my runs at this point, I'm like, yeah, if I save and die, then the run's dead anyway, so just YOLO it.
ありがたいお告げが。
That is an ambush.
これもね、RPG あるあるですね。
With a few Moogles and a little Froggy. Alright.
アンブッシュ。
So yeah, in theory, the next two bosses, they don't take a lot of
こ
hits.
れを
Not that hard to beat, but just
逃げ
the
るんだ、普通に。あ、そ
variety
っ
of
か。これも
attacks
シンボル、あ、そっ
can
か。
easily happen
今、あれですね。
that one of us
演歌よ
dies
け
and I
の
have
アイテ
to
ム、装備をつ
rebuff.
けているので、シンボル演歌以外は
That
演
in
歌
that
しな。あ
space
れで
they
もシン
will
ボル
just
あった今。
murder me
ちょっとわ
again.
かんないや。
We'll see. Maybe they go lucky. I've had a lot of luck with those four in a while. So say hello to Tiamat and Asterius. We're gonna start by throwing a dragon scale
わ、首いっ
on
ぱい。
Tiamat, who for some reason is weak to water.
首3
which
つあり
you
ました
wouldn't
ね。
really
こ
expect
れ誰だろ
but
う。
in my opinion at least, that is a quake, that is
これ
great,
あれだ
that
な。
is acid mist, that is also good.
首いっぱいあるな。なんだっけ名前。
Water spell stones. Are my water spell stones? There are my water spell stones. Another dragon scale.
この首いっぱいのやつは私の知っているクリスタルタワーでも
Tiamat
クリスタル
down.
タワーの中にいた気がする。
And now we're just throwing the four
ヒュド
dragon
ラ、
wings
ヒュドラ。
from
なるほど。
Asterius.
ありがとうございます。
Another quake. Quake is great because Velfor is
ヒ
flying.
ュ
And
ドラ、
because
ヒュドラ。
Velfor is flying, the complete rain stack is not infected in any way by earth attacks. And that was a clean fight.
あ、ちょっと
That was a
配
very
信元の方で画面が乱れました。が、大丈夫そう。これかな、アステリオス、ティアマトとのバトル。あ、なんか、封印解けたっぽいですね。
Right, now that we've dealt with Tiamat and Asterius,
あ、
we're gonna move
今、
on
解説の方が
to
ティアマトって言ってたんで、おそらくティアマトみたいですね。アステリオスとティアマトとのバトルでした。
also very familiar names in the Final Fantasy franchise. Good thing here, the staircases are at least easier to access.
次、
I don't have to
じゃあこれを
run around them one more
う
time.
ん。炎と水の間に向かう道っぽいですね。
Though the second fight is a little bit harder.
Just a reminder here that we are raising money for NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness. One of their pillars is education and support. Via their 48 state offices and more than 650 affiliates, NAMI offers a host of signature programs, presentations, and support groups that are available free of charge. This includes a national helpline that can provide information, resources, and a compassionate, understanding, trained volunteer to support anyone who calls in. These programs reach more than 300,000 people a year and are life-changing opportunities for education, connection, support, and personal growth.
クラーケンと戦うみたいです。あ、なんか、何これが、ブエル、クラーケンって書いてあるんですけど。あ、これがブエル。左がブエルさんで、右がクラーケンさんみたいです。
Another earth spellstone. Gonna take a heal just in case.
リフレクトとか使ってきますよ。厄介ですね、こいつ。あ、回復入れましたね。てか、いつの間にかなんかヒットポイントめちゃくちゃ多くなってる。
potion might not even be enough.
さあ、ちょっと
Okay, good.
厄介な敵なんでしょうか。
Okay, I got the
あ、いったダメージ。
used a lightning model on Kraken
痛い痛い痛い
and
痛い。
finished them both off with a lightning spellstone.
いやいやいや、危ない危ない。
This fight was a little bit more rough than the first one, but no big
これ
casualties.
大丈夫本当に。あ、でも、ターン的にはこれで倒せば大丈夫。あ、いけましたね。
Basically.
That wasn't so bad.
Everything
Yeah.
after this is pretty much scripted.
危ない危ない。
I mean, we're almost at the final boss, right?
さあ、これで、あ、ちゃんとね、この地点に戻ってくれるの優しいですね。優しさ。で、これで多分ボス4人倒したから、
Alright.
封印を解いて、
2, 3, my
チャプ
times
ター
the
20。
menu. And we're gonna meet the big bad guy, the king of the
お、ゲー
Bahamut
トの奥。
Federation.
あ、これ、ちょっと悪いことしましたね。
Cutscenes.
あれです、なんか、カットシーンスキップをしたみたいです。
Yeah. You think
小花畑。
And then we're gonna fight Brandalis, or as we
さあ、
like to
誰
call
が
in
出
the
て、
community,
今、解説の方が
Brandy.
ブレンディレ
This
ス
fight is fairly
って言って
simple,
ました
has
かね。
some RNG to it though. We're gonna start by unstacking
ブレンディレスは一
good
体何の
Gelatos.
で
Gelatos is not that
これ
important.
も
We're
か
gonna
あ、
Star
これ、
Curse
あ、
Onyx,
これ、
and
こ
we're
の
gonna Spider
こ
Shield
の
him,
敵
and
は
then
な
we're
ん
just gonna
とあれ
start
で
spamming.
す。いや、ちょっと皆さんのご期待に添えかね
So
る
the
結
strat
果となっ
here
てしま
is
ったん
he
で
is
す
a
が、
high tier magic user. So
これはね、今
we
回から
used the light
ワールド・オブ・
curtain
ファイナル・ファン
on
タジーからの
to give him
敵みたい
reflect,
です。
so in case
バハ
he
ムート
casts
軍を率いる
something,
を
we actually
あらゆる国を侵攻
he
し、
actually
グリム
reflects
ワ
and
ル
hurts
を
himself
手
with
中
it
に収
because
めるべく画
the
策し
spider
てい
sword
る
inflicts
今
slow
回の
because his ATB
親
is just
玉親
very
玉みたいです
fast,
ね。
which is just
つい
not
に
very
物語
nice.
の核心に迫ってきました。
So our main condition here is just try to slow him, keep up the buffs on Onyx, and spam those items. That's all there is to this boss. Gonna throw a few dragon scales in there to save my items. Also, we
ね
use
この、
Onyx as
ワールド・オブ・ファ
our
イナル・ファンタジーの
mascot for
か
this
らの、
fight, basically, because
敵
Onyx is speed
は、
poor.
世界中の迷宮シリーズやノーラと時の攻防などのキャラクターデザインをされている日向裕二さん
So
が
many turns in so
デザイン
easily.
されたそうです。まあね、なんか、こう、
Because of that, of course, he's the safest option.
ボスっぽい見た目の中にちょっと可愛らしさが若干あっていいですね。
That's the last silk I'm allowed to use.
さあ、みんなでね、
Save him up for later.
いつもはこう、のせのせされているみんなでね、なんで、のせのせされているみんなですけど、まあ、ボス戦となったらね、うわーみんな死んだ。あ、
It's not that
オニ
great
キス君、
because
マジで
he
責任重大だな、本当
out
に。
of slowing
あ、
items.
味方一人にリフレクを入れて魔法での全滅を防いでいるそうで、ありがとうございます。なるほど、オニキス君だけ、まあ、とりあえず生きときゃ大丈夫と。で、回復を最小限にして、みんなでね、アイテムでダメージを与えていく戦法。
No gold, but yeah, many cutscenes here right now.
はい、
9 in total.
無事ブレンディレスを倒すことができました。
What happens now is we think we found our mother. Turns out it's our sister, but she's
それでもラスボスじゃないんですね。めっちゃラスボスっぽい風貌だなと思ってたんですけど。
right behind us is something important, and if you open it, then everything will be fine. Turns out, as the bad guy, he lied to us, and instead of helping us out with that, the full world gets overrun by right
本当ですか？
now
記憶
by
取り戻したこれ。
mirages we've seen earlier.
which
Esper
are
か
in fact called Cogna and
取
are
り戻したの
intelligent
か
species that
さあ、
just
ここから
live
どう
to
するんでし
destroy
ょう。
worlds. So we meet up with Quiston again. They saved our life
え、
with an
思い出して
airship.
はいけない記憶を取り戻してしまった。
While saving us, they brought us up to Bottom
キスティ
Garden,
先
which
生
is
だ。
the headquarters of the Legion of S, which
ガー
is
デン。
basically the
ガーデン。
the
ガーデン。
resistance forces in this
ガ
game.
ーデン。8とかですかね。
Wrong area. Wanted to Plaza 99.
今であ、8ですね。合ってますね。8の学
Silver
校。
Park, back to
なるほ
Bottom
ど。
Garden.
ありがとうございます。
We have
皆
gotten
さ
a
ん、
donation from
FF シリーズにお
BB
詳
Jeffy
し
P,
い。
who donated $25 and said, Gilgamesh charm? I need. Also, Final Fantasy 1 needs a Dan, and Dan needs to be a thief. Thank you so much, Jeffy.
今、ワン
Definitely gonna get
が
into that charm
見
rabbit
え
later
た
on
の
as
が
well. So
クローマ
yeah,
ー。あ、なんか
Bottom
重要
Garden
キャラっぽいのが出
done.
てきましたね。
We had a
け
lot
ど、
of talk about how to
カットシーン
conquer
をスキップする
them.
ので、よくわかり
And
ません。
now we're gonna take out basically the leading Cogna all over the world, which have been all over the world. The
はい、
problem
という
we
わけ
see
で
as of right
21
now
章。
is that we have no way of actually reaching them all in time.
もう
Because
21
as
章
they
なんで
are,
す
they
ね。
are all over
早い
the
ですね。
world, attacking all our friends. But luckily, we have the girls' tea room, which we entered earlier, that one mystery door. And that actually is like a little cliff in space-time.
なんか、なんでしょう。可愛い
And
子が
in
めっ
there,
ちゃ
we're
説明
able
してくれ
to
ますね。
basically fight battles for our friends without them actually noticing, and with us getting, with the history being rewritten in their minds.
21 章でナンバリングの章は終わりになります。
19 is what you want to have here.
そしてお買い物タイム。
Yeah, Girls' Tea Room we go.
ワン
Where
が
we
クロー
also
マ
gonna start with
が出て
something
て、
else. We're gonna
2、
start
あれ
with
2のキャラ誰も出てなくない？
champion medals. Champions are
早
people that we
速
met along the way, people with the power to save the
順
world,
番に
which
思い
are
返してい
basically
こ
all
うと
the
思っ
Final
たら
Fantasy main
2のキャラ出て
characters,
ない気がす
and
る。
we can buy them all to
そしてあ、
to
これはワール
follow
ド・オ
us
ブ・ファ
into
イナル
battle
ファン
to
タ
help
ジ
us
ーから
out.
の
We
キ
all
ャラ
only gonna buy Titus though,
みたいです
because
ね。
Titus is all we need.
I
Also,
never thought I'd hear that phrase.
also, we actually
何して
we
るんでし
actually
ょ
have
う。
two more. We got
心
Sephiroth
クエ
and
ストの
Balthier,
管理
but the thing
人
is, they are from an there
ら
are
しい
some
です。
DLC with,
心
so
クエ
we're
ス
not
ト
allowed
とは
to use them.
なんかサブ
So
クエ
next
とか
up,
があ
we're
るんです か
gonna
ね。
sort
あ、で、
our
なんか、あ、
items
なんか、
because we
なにな
wanna
になになに
move
なにこれ
all
え
our spell
キー
stones
だ。
to the very bottom. Because they are gonna be important in a second. That all I got?
ワンは最初の街で出
That
てるん
all
で
I
すね。
got.
オーリア・オブライトさんが、ああ、もう最初に出ていらした、さすが。
We equipped Titus, we got the spellstones, so
さすが
let's
光
go
の
and
戦士
help
です
our
ね。
friends. First off, we're gonna go to Cornelia, where Lightning and I think Echo. Oh yeah, we just saved summoners by
さ
the
あ、
way
これを
that were kidnapped. We just
サ
saved them
ブ
back because they
ク
were
エ
part
を
of
今
to
から
activate
す
the
る
portal where the
っぽ
messages
い
come from. So Lightning and Aiko are here
で
trying
す
to
ね。
save the city from Omega Weapon, and nobody likes mini games, so we just skip
あ、なん
them
か、時間、え、なに
because
なに
they
な
have
に
absolutely no impact on the story.
なになに
Just
なに
we just got
始
in
まっ
here
て
with
すぐや
Lightning
めた
to get an item. With that, we want to
ラ
try
ムーが出てきた
to
あと主人公が主人公じゃない。
hinder to hinder
やばい。
Omega from
完
getting
全
off
に
another
置いてかれ
shot.
てますね、これは。
And more mini games in
え、
Figaro Castle.
今のでいいの
Another minigame
あ、
to
シェ
skip.
ル家、再登場しましたね。
Yes.
あれ、なん
Nobody
か
got
左にいた
nobody got
の、
time for mini games.
奥にいたのエドガーで
In
すか
my
ね。
casual playthrough, I had
や
no
っと
idea
姿が
you
見
could
れま
skip
した
and I
ね。
spent about 2 hours just on
名
this
前だけ
minigame.
登場してたから、
Oh,
エッ
yes.
チ
You
あれ、エドガーじゃ
wouldn't,
ない。
you
わ
wouldn't
か
know
ら、
that
そう。
that I spent here.
名前を間違えてしまった。
Next
Oh.
stop is gonna be Cornelia 2, where we actually gonna fight Omega Weapon.
あ、なんか、 すごいチラ見せ感きましたね。
While we're skipping mini games, we did have some more donations coming in. Looks like people either want those want those keychains or
こ
are
こ
looking
ろ
for
ク
some
エ
bid
ストと
more
いう
action later.
歴代
But
キャラ
the
に
first
関
one's
連
from
した
Absalon, who
クエ
donated
ストをクリア
$20
するの
and
が
said,
進行
"May
条件
Guy
なん
Kachu
です
be
ね。あり
with
がとうござい
you."
ます。なので、このラス
Also
ボ
$10 from
ス
Anonymous and
終
$10
章前
from
に
Plush Mayhem. Thank you all for
最
those
低限の
donations
条件を満
tonight.
たさなければならなく、
Ah,
それを今
missing
消化してい
execute
る
there.
という
That's okay though.
雰囲気
So what just
なんで
happened
すね。
there is I just turned on the auto battle before he actually had the input to use the lightning
あ、
marble.
シナリオ
So
との
what he
親和
did
性を
was
優先し
using
た
the
結
last
果、
thing he did was
出てくる
fade.
ことができなかったナンバリング作品があるそうで、ありがとうござい
Played
ます。
out here
だ
with
から
champions involved from the
2
general
の
at the
キャラ
start.
が今のところ見当
And
たら
we're
ないの
gonna
かな。
go to Nibelheim next.
今のオメガだっ
Where
た。あ、
we
ウォーリー・オ
gonna
ブ・ライト
fight
だ。
Supra Ultima. And
ちょっ
this
とね、
fight is
ウ
a
ォーリ
bit
ー・オブ・ライト
interesting.
には
Because Super Ultima has a
思い入れがあ
gigantic
るの
amount of
で
HP,
嬉しいですね。
cannot be destroyed in one battle, no stuff like Ultima. The thing is, it doesn't heal, and we will need 50 tier 2 items to kill him. So we're just gonna
お、
count.
でかっ。
Spellstones count as 2, normal count
これ
as
はど
1,
れ
so
だ
that's
ろ
2, that's 4. Was supposed to unstack them, by the way. Do some more attacks, duh. That's 4, that's 6.
う。ちょっとね、これ以上は、ウォーリー・オブ・ライトに関しては、ちょっとこれ以上は多くは語るまいということで。
8, that's 10.
これ誰ですか？
10, that's 12. 14.
これはアルテマ・ウェポンさん。ありがとうございます。
16.
そうですね。本当に
And
カットシーン全部スキップできてしまうし、スキップできなさそうなカットシーンに関しては、ちょっと Any% なのでね、グリッチを使ってスキップしているということもあって、まあ、なんともね、全くストーリーがわからない。ぜひね、実際に遊んでみてほしいですね。ストーリーもなかなか面白いとのことだったので。もう一回かなんか別のクエストなんですかね。
18, 20, 22, 24.
なんかカウントしてますけど、
28.
ダメージ数えてるんですかね。3000ずつなんで。
42.
ダメージが蓄積するタイプなのでゾンビ戦法をしている。なるほど、ありがとうございます。ちょっとこれは言われないとわからないですね。ありがとうございます。大変助かります。
36. 37.
何回もチャレンジして。
39. 40.
頑張って倒す。
41. 42. 43.
今43と数えてますね。
44.
今44。
45.
45。
46.
46。
47.
47。
48.
ヘルスを
49. Alright, we got 49 in 2 fights.
49。
That's great. 49 in 2 fights is exactly what you want to see. Because this fight works in a way that if you fail it, you still will get all your items that you used refunded. As you might have already noticed that all my spellstones were back. Now we're just trying to
これは
suicide.
もう一セットいくのかな。
Get the resets,
通
we
し
get
きれ
all
る？
our items back, and then we're just gonna need one more item to kill him.
わー、かっこいいかっこいい。いった。
Got some love for you from Buffalo Theory, who donated $30 and said, "Great job on the run so far, all. Happy to support such a
もう
great
ワンセットで
cause."
すね。
To be completely fine, I'm very unhappy with the run so far.
あ、ギリギリで止めたんですね。わざと。あ、そうか。通常攻撃みたいな。なんか、 ね、投
So
げてなかった
still
ですね。
happy that I'm here,
なん
still
か
happy
あ
that
るん
I'm
ですか
allowed
ね。
to reign here.
あれかな、キャラが死んでたから全員残して、
I mean,
倒し
I'm
切り
having
たい
a
の
great
かな。
time here. We're raising money for a great cause.
経験
So
値ね、死んでたら入らないタイプなんで、これ
not
は。
that great. The only thing is I'm
そうかもで
slowly
すね。
getting a little
行きまし
concerned
たね。
because I'm currently 13 minutes behind PB, which would mean I got 7
お、
minutes in my
キファと
buffer to estimate.
リディア。
Although I'm maybe gonna say 5 minutes back because I had one very unlucky spot in my PB, but we'll see. We're still
ちょっとね、
underestimate,
ちっ
and
ちゃ
with
い
that I'm still
ちっちゃい
happy.
「い」がね、つく方がちょっと
Even
多
though the
く
one
て。
thing happened that I did not want to happen.
そうで
Alright,
すね。
next
あ、
minigame.
リュッ
We
クい
gotta
た。
try to
今、リュッ
hit
クい
the
ましたね。
conductor because Rain for some reason does
おはようご
not
ざい
like
ま
the
す。
conductor.
ファイナルファンタジー
Best
シ
case
リー
scenario,
ズ
we
の、
just
まあ、
miss
なん
it
か、
3 times and
各
never try again, which happened.
各ファイナルファンタジー
But
シリーズ
since
か
it's
ら
all RNG,
何
even while
人
just
かキャラクター
widely
が出てき
spamming,
て、
it sometimes just happens
お
that you hit
祭
it
り
by
ゲーみたいな
accident,
感じですね。
which resorts in another cutscene to skip and an extra loading screen,
の
which
RTA
is
を
why you normally do not want to see that happen.
走られている
What now?
But it didn't
感じ
happen.
で
We
す。
got perfect here. War Machine is going to be very easy. It's also just going to be haste, faith,
現在はこ
lightning
ちら
spam,
海外のチャリティーイベントを
make
公
her
認でミラー
faster,
配
make
信
her
しているという
stronger.
形になっておりまして、
Now we're just going to spam our items.
本来
Hope
という
no
か、
one
まあ、
dies.
大体のゲームだと解説の方がいらっしゃるんですけど、まあ、時間帯も相まって、解説の方がいらっしゃらないので、司会進行がなんかふんわりとした、なんか、バツナギをしているという形になっております。
5, 6, 7.
はあ、手に運って書いてあ
The
る。
next
こ
one
れ何でし
should
ょう。
kill. There we go. And that actually was a 3-second gold. Getting
お
gold
そ
by
ら
being
く、
30
まあ、
is
レベ
bad.
ル
The ultimate meme.
兼、
So
まあ、
next we're gonna
心
just
クエスト
heal
消
up,
化みたいな
and
感
when
じ
you
で
do these
す。なん
kind
で
of
すかね。
missions, you always get a reward
ス
for
コールと
killing
ス
the
イスが出て
enemy,
きましたね。
and then you can also cash in some more items here, which is what I'm just gonna do right now before we do the last one of them, which is gonna be in B-Sage.
どんくらいやんなきゃいけないんでしょう。そろそろ終わる？結構条件きついですね。
Titus is a great blitzball player, and he will never miss his target. Unless we make him to.
シャントッ
That's
トだ。
faster.
ミニゲームだ。
Sorry,
で
Titus.
もミ
But
ニ
your
ゲー
blitzball
ム
career
は
is ruined. You'll never get
や
enough
ら
money ever again.
やるのかな。なんか床、
Alright, that's the
床に
Kagna
床
invasion.
にウィーン
Now
ってやっ
that
て終わり
that's
ましたね
dealt。with, why not head into the enemy's headquarters and
で
give
しょ
them
本当は
the
右
last
上にいるなん
hit?
か飛んでるやつを倒すみたいな感じなん
Because
でしょうね。
basically, like all their
多
all
分なん
their
か
general forces under the
3
under
回
the
投げ
machines
る
were
以
just
内に
demolished.
右上のや
Now
つ
we're
倒
just
すみ
like,
たい
yeah,
なやつ
let's
なんで
head
しょう
to
け
the
ど、
head
まあ
to
やら
their
なくてもいいの
castle.
で、床
What
に投
do
げ
I
て終わり。
sell? Mega Phoenix and Elixirs. Mega Phoenix and Elixirs.
で、お買い物タイム。
Mega Phoenix and Elixirs. We gonna buy 3 Phoenix Downs. We gonna buy 50 free Lightning Marbles. We gonna buy 9 Dragon Scales. 4 more Spider Silks.
いやー、早い
And
早い
then
も
we
ので
gonna
ね、
fill up Protect and
そろそろ3時間
Hellstones because they're gonna be important
が
for
経とう
later.
としています。FF ともコラボして、あ、なんか、その、プレイされたことのある方の情報的には、ゼノ、なんだっけ、ゼノどれ？ゼノがつくいっぱいある。ゼノがつくゲームがいっぱいある。ゼノギアスでしたっけ？ゼノグラシア？どれだっけ？ね、なんか、ゼノギアスか。失礼しました。ゼノギアスのね、キャラも出てくるとのことなので。
Because item-wise, I've always been fine here. So remember that little village next to
Nibelheim?
Nibelheim.
まあ、少し
Oh, we're gonna go
FF
there
以外
again
のキャラ
because
クターも
that
出
is
てくる
actually where
み
we're
たい
gonna
です
go
ね。
because
まあ、基本
the
は
Cogna
And
has
その
suddenly-
ファイナルファン
been
タジー
running
シリー
wild
ズの
here.
お祭り
And
作品みたい
suddenly
な
the story becomes a
雰囲
lot
気で
darker.
Yes,
ござい
because
ま
the story
す。
behind this, the
かね。
Federation took over the cities.
あ、
Told people
新
that
しい
they
街に
should
来ましたね。
become
これはどこでしょうか。
that they should do certain
これは
things
もう
and
心クエスト
basically
終わってストーリ
sacrifice
ー進めてる
themselves,
のかな。
and their soul power is being harvested and through the chains transferred up to the ship, to their castle. And basically what they're doing here, so to speak, is mass murder. Is what the evil guys are doing here. They're taking over cities and then they just
主
gonna
人公
commit
ね、お
mass
二人
murder
いるんですけど、双子が。双子なんですけど、二人と
with
も
the
記
plan
憶
in
を
mind. The
失
evil
ってい
guys
る
have
み
no
たいで、
plans of world
記憶を取り
domination.
戻すストーリ
The
ーだ
only
った
thing
ん
that
です
they
けど、
want
現
is
在
to
はもうね、
destroy
記憶は
worlds
取り
to
戻し
kill
てるの
everything
で、
in it.
まあ、記憶を取り戻してなんかする
They
み
started
たいな
here
んです
as
けど、
as conquerors,
まあね、
just
実際
taking
のス
over
トーリーは
cities, making their plans, but as soon as the
君の
machines
身で
came,
君の
they're
目
basically
で
finished.
確かめてみろということで
But
ね。
we're here to still stop them.
Good. Because the stronger they are, the stronger they can
And
make
the
us.
other thing is, we
Right, Mom?
talked about a prophecy earlier. There actually were two prophecies. There was the Azure
ね、
prophecy
思い出して
and
は
the
いけない
Crimson
記憶を
prophecy.
思い出してしまった
The
そうだっ
Azure
たので、
the
その辺も
Azure
ね、
prophecy
どういうこ
promised
と
that
なのか
we, the
気にな
giants
り
from
ま
the
すね。
hills, would come to save the world, while the Crimson prophecy said the exact opposite, that we're gonna collect the four keys and destroy the world. And because we literally had nothing, our only tasks at hand when we arrived here was capture mirages, become stronger, find our memories, maybe find our family, because that was
ここはどこなんでしょう。これも歴代
that
のマッ
was
プなんでしょう
promised
か。
to us from the person who sent us here in
私
the
は見
first
覚え
place,
がないので
who is
わからない
basically
んです
gods
が。
of this place. Marvels. And
でも
yeah.
そろそろ終章とか最後の方なの
There
で、
was that Final
多分
Fantasy
そろそろ
VII trailer that said
あ、
the joy of destruction is
街に
also
突き刺さった
the
鎖
the
の
fate
中
of
だ。
destruction is also the joy
そう
of
で、
rebirth.
ありがとうございます。フィールドが鎖の形、確かにそうだわ。
Yeah, all
は
they
あ、なる
want
ほ
is
ど。
just destroy everything.
Yeah, they don't
あの、
really
確
care
か
about
にでっかいですもん
rebirth,
ね、
they just want
鎖。
destroy.
And they
そう
just
か、鎖の中を歩くっていう
yeah,
発
that's
想がな
what
かっ
they've
た
done in
な。
multiple worlds as well already. And the back, and the back.
Can we get some F's in the chat for those unnamed other worlds?
鎖を伝って敵の本拠地へ向かっているそうで、心クエストは一段落して、終章への道を進んでいるみたいですね。
But then there were at least the champions who
本
rose up
当だ、
to fight
鎖
those
だ
bad guys.
ー。
And without them, as we will
へ
actually
ー、
hear
面
word by
白い。
word in a dialogue a little further up the chains towards their
で
castle,
もこのね、
is
鎖
without
の
the
道
champions, the whole
を
Google
双子の主人公た
world
ち
would
が
have
こ
been
う
destroyed
解除で
already.
きてるの。これ意味深で
Oh
す
yeah,
ね。
what Google has to
な
do
んかあ
with
るんで
that,
しょう
but
ね。
okay.
あ、鎖外出ま
To
した
be honest, I
ね。
probably shouldn't Google the meaning of Googleplex for once. Maybe that's actually a thing and not just like a weird word that they invented to say
こ
a
の辺ね、
large amount of
まあおそら
worlds.
く本来はストーリー的には開示されてるかもしれないですけど、我々的にはね、
Alright, left, right, back.
どういう因果関係なのか。
So yeah, actually the Crimson the Azure prophecy, the good one, was there ages ago, but then the bad guys invaded this world, knew we would come back one day because plot twist, we actually were the ones who brought them in this world in the first place. Not the best thing to happen. We are actually the reason
これ迷
for
う
all
な。
of this.
That much
今
goes
の
without saying.
今の絶対迷うな。これ先進んでるんですよ
Of
ね、
course,
多
we
分
try
一
to
応ね。
make up our mess right now. But yeah, they we allowed them entrance in this world, then fell into that like space-time thing where we had our own world, lost our memories, and one day we just woke up, realized, got the goddess tell us, and now we're here trying to find our memories, trying to find out what happened, and cleaning out our mess in the very end.
カメラがひっくり返るのが、
More
そう、
chains.
なかなかあれですね。
Over the
方
chains,
向感覚を
over
狂わ
the
せてきますね。
chains. It is a lot of fun over the
あ、外出
chains.
た。
We can beat him again.
I don't think that Brandalus guy was even trying before.
いやー、まあ、ビッグブリッジがあ
Also
んだ
gotta
け
say,
で
the
かかったんで
castle
ね、
that they have
鎖は
is
まあ長いですよ
very
ね。
cool, but
Good
also
to know.
very annoying. I'm gonna see a
Yeah,
little more about that in a
Very
bit.
encouraging.
Hey, what can I say?
Nice
Okay.
design
Do you know
choice, but
anything
definitely
else
not
about those three
confusing at all.
heralds?
The most confusing part about this is just the speed run because chests all over the place, a lot of them with junk, a lot of them with items that are literally gold worth.
They have the lots of members,
But
so it's
yeah. I'm gonna try to get everything I need because if I don't, that would be probably the end of the run. Because if I just miss a
not
single
only that,
chest,
the ones
this
with
could mean
names
the
and
end of the money
numbers are
route,
the
this could mean the end of
coolest
the
and
run.
most dangerous of all.
So I'm gonna completely focus on that place
Which is
again because
responsible for
we
the
do not
destroying
wish that to
Mimian
happen.
and across the worlds.
Didn't the champions rise up to stop them?
Of course they'd tried. Without the champions, the whole
We haven't mentioned yet during this run that the logo and promotional banner for this event were both done by
Wait,
Kevin.
don't all
You can
three
find
of
him
the
on
heralds have
Twitter at
names?
KButtsCorner with a
They sure
K
do.
on corner.
We've heard
He's
them
done all of the
before.
artwork since the first Questing for Glory in 2017. How about that?
お、カットシーン入りました。
Garbage
そろ
with
そろ
my PB
Out
run
to
here.
say, way the
何らか
tookie.
の
So I'm
ボス
already
とかが
behind
出てきたり
gold
する
at
んで
this
しょうか。
point, and I'm probably gonna be like 10, 15, 20 seconds ahead of PB. Saving 10, 10
鎖大きい
15,
な。
20 seconds to PB here. That segment is pretty linear. How did I lose that much time? Questions over questions. Only bots can answer. Who cares? Time does not matter. Right, have fun with X9 Castle. I'm gonna mute
お
myself so I can
なんか
completely
奥
focus.
ね、ちょっと
So,
上の方に
Sinner,
見えて
feel
た
free to take
白っ
completely
ぽいも
over
の
with
がだいぶ
talking.
近く見えてき
No
て、
problem. As soon as we load in.
これは
And this
お
is X9 Castle, and
ム
you
ビ
can
を飛ば
already
さな
see
い。
why it's
飛ばせないの
confusing
か。
because it's made of blocks, and you can
なんでしょ
wall climb, side climb,
う。なん
side
か
slide.
あの
It's just
宝石
What
っ
we are
ぽい
searching
見た
for
目
are
の
carbuncles, basically.
何でしたっけ
Every
ね。
item
あ、
with this
壁登れ
box
る。
you need
Sometimes I think you are
during
too.
the run.
Yeah.
あ、そうビスマスっ
So for now, it's
Bismuth.
just walk up,
ぽいですねこれ。
and we will soon see the first carbuncle.
We're probably inside the one of the herald's thresholds, if not all three.
fresh what?
Don't even pretend you forgot what that is. So, we're already inside the danger zone?
So as you can see, there are several paths that are literally hidden behind the screen, and you can immediately see them.
Just the
You know,
like
casual
this.
playthrough, you just
Wait,
go everywhere
means
and
we
find
go
your way
quick.
through somehow. There is no map for this place.
そうですね。
no.
マップがない
Other
し
places have a
壁
map if
歩
you
け
open
る
it,
は
this
な
one
んか
doesn't.
も
Just
う
barriers.
これは迷う。確実に迷う。
So if you're really unlucky, you can walk around in circles.
The world's rules can be the bent and
But once you get it down,
Oh.
it's basically a linear
マッ
path.
プほら
Yeah,
見れない
so
よ
the
って
map.
してましたね。
Threshold. We're stepping
こ
inside
れ
from
道
someone
覚え
else's
るのは
freedom.
大変だな。
that's the right.
We got
I
the
knew it
eaters.
wouldn't take the long for you to understand. But for someone to create a world this physical, this real inside their threshold, they would have to expend a
Next
tremendous
should be a
amount
phoenix
of energy.
pinion.
Not just anyone can do it.
All that soul crystal being
これ
sent
これ合
Now
っ
you
て
will
る
see
の
a
か
couple
な。
of chests that you should
X9
skip
城
if you
っていう
follow
マ
the
ッ
same
プ
route
があ
as I
るってい
do.
うふうなんですけど、これがそれですかね。
It's okay.
He doesn't skip
Well,
them. Good.
whatever form a threshold takes, we know how
こ
to
れ
work
探
together
索
as
するのは
one.
なかなか
We'll be ready.
No, this one.
骨が折れそう。そこも取れるんだ。
That's the
My
right.
bad.
And you may not have noticed, but both of
Why are there so many mirages here? Doesn't the Federation worry about sharing a castle with
本当
Normally
に
you get out of
Somehow I
Cognum
doubt it.
Mirages
After all,
encounters.
a wolf knows better than to bear his
絶
fangs
対
in
これ
Really
道見落としたら
dangerous,
やばい
so you don't
な
find them here because they are time
There's
waste.
just something about him that feels fundamentally different than the other two heralds.
Already messed up my movement there a bit.
Yeah.
Just to show how confusing this place is. Normally, if you do just know the way, get the right path every way,
シンボ
we
ルエ
shouldn't
ン
get
カ
a
ウント
single
ですか
random
ね。
encounter here, but well,
強制戦闘が入りましたが、逃げれるのでよし。
Looking forward a little bit, we have mentioned the bid war for the name for the next game, Digimon World, but
確かに
there are
これ
also
普通の
unmet
エンカ
incentives
ウ
for
ン
the
トあ
game
り
after
つ
that.
つだと
Disgaea 4,
相
we've met
当
one
き
of
つ
them.
そう
We
で
are
す
going to be
ね。
showing off the god ending fight.
Threshold is too
But there also is an incentive for
めち
fighting
ゃ
the
くちゃ迷
ultimate
う。
boss Bale, where we need
んあ、なんか、
$117 more to meet that incentive.
こ
And
れカー
also
バンクルですよ。
the
この
max
ワールド・オ
damage
ブ・ファイナル・ファンタジ
showcase,
ーのカーバン
which
ク
I
ル
have
です。
no
これ
idea how
は。
many digits
この
that
子、
is,
可愛い
but
ですね。
we need quite a lot more
た
on
だ、
that
あ、
incentive.
敵
So
なん
if
で
you
す
like
ね。
Disgaea, those are there coming up soon.
あ、普通に倒すんだ。捕
And
まえた
that's
り
the
しないん
first
だ。
carbuncle.
まあ、もう
There
メ
are
ンツは
4
揃って
total.
る
We
し。
have to kill 3, but 1 is optional.
あ、カックン。
Some runners go for it for the XP, some
あ、カッ
runners
クン倒
avoid
したら
it.
道つながった。なるほ
We'll
ど。
see. It's the third
but
one.
most of
This was
most of the
first.
players
Hopefully that
will
means he's
play
off the castle, if
a
nothing
little
else.
bit of Solid Snake
そうキャラ基本的にね、みんな
around the
可愛いで
third
す
one
ね。
anyways.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Right.
Wait a sec, did I miss something? No,
うんなんでしょ
no,
う。
no,
あ、
no. I
大
missed
丈夫です。
After the first bunkle is always when I because I always misread my notes a little because it's like just a
いや、そこ
mega
道
phoenix
なん
behind and
だ。
then there is a chest behind the next and then I see a chest behind carbuncle but I always misread it and I
あ、思っ
panic because
た
I
より
think
入り組んではないから、ちゃんと道だけ、道さえ見つければそうでもないのかな。あ、ちょっと配信が乱れましたね。大丈夫そうで
Yeah, we're
す。
gonna play a little bit of Solid Snake and be a very sneaky because Bungle 3 actually is hiding a chest with 3 Mega Elixirs. And if you remember how what I said, how pricey they are, that would be 75,000 gil right there on the spot in one chest.
Sorry.
And there is actually a way to just sneak around it. Very,
そっか、
very
一応その
carefully
順路
without
みたいな
triggering
の
the
は分
fight
かる
and
んで
still
す
being
ね。
able to get chest.
あ、本当だ、本当だ。パイ
And
プ
when I say
流れ
very,
てます
very
ね。
sneaky,
なる
it's
ほど、なるほど。
Metal Gear sneaky.
あ、これ気づけば割となんとかな
So
りますね。
basically not sneaky at all.
Those purple crystal are teleport crystal in case you, for some reason, want to go back.
BGM もね、なくなって雰囲気が出てきましたね、本当に。今のところ
Wrong way
間
again.
違えそうですが、パイプがこっちに流れてるので、こっち、
Wrong way again.
箱開けました。9ハイポーション結構
Or
ハイ
rather,
ポーショ
the,
ンかな
to
大盤振る舞いですね。
first to the right.
あれ、
another
流れてる
carbuncle,
方
and then
向
we go
逆
to
に
left.
行き始めた。と思った
That
らカッ
opens
ク
a
ンがい
new
た。
path.
It's actually for PlayStation 4, PC, Switch.
いや、ワ
and
ールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジーのカーバンクル、可愛いですね。
others on other platforms.
倒しちゃうんですけど。
That wasn't so bad.
Second carbuncle down, a new way discovered. Now we go to play the sneak min game.
Nah, that's still a place, and I'm just lost for a second there. Going everywhere except where I'm supposed to go. But I won't path again. By now. So this place takes
いや、
ages
カー
to
バ
get
ンク
used
ルは
to.
ずっと全部可愛いですが。
Watch
ワ
it
ールド・
again
オ
after
ブ・
not
ファイナル
playing
ファ
for
ン
so
タジー
long,
の
and
カーバン
getting
クル
lost.
も可愛い。
I remember stuff that was there and isn't there, so sorry for the wonky commentary.
まあね、
I mean,
私
last
の
time
一
I did
押
it
し
was
の
literally last
カーバン
Friday
ク
when
ル
I got a
は
7-minute PP
14
and
の
I'm
カー
getting
バン
lost
クル
right
なんで。
now. Just showing how brutal this place can be. Wait, wrong way. Ah. So many wrong intersections. Now we're gonna play the sneaky game.
いや、14の看板クル一押しです。なんとカラーバリエーションもあります。あとなんかふくふくしてる。あ、こう、あ、塩化、
Sure, Rain, stay there.
しないんだ、それ。へえ。新しい、こ
Stealth over
う、グリッチがここまでここに来て、
Especially
masta ne.
Rain.
So I hope I got everything. I should be fine.
Come on, hang in there, you the two.
なんでしょう、そのマップを広げるにはカー君を通さなきゃいけないんでしょうけど、今のは通さなくても先に進めるカー君なんでしょうね。
And
宝箱用のカー
yeah,
君だったのかな。
slowly closing in on the final boss. Wink, wink.
That's a 1 hour underestimate. That's good. New world record incoming.
ありがとうございます。今のは寄り道
Well, we
宝
still
箱用
have
カ
a
ー君だった
very
そう
annoying
で。
fight ahead of us. Two, in fact.
なので、ね、ちっちゃくなって塩化よけして宝箱だけ取って
I'm surprised how
カー
calm
君
and
生存ルート。
nice those power bungles have been, though. Not a single special attack so far, just normal attacks.
なんかリスみたいですね。こう、リスなんだろう、リスでもない。リス、まあ、リスっちゃリスか。
Multiple, even.
ありがとうございます。FF14 のね、カー君本当に可愛いんで、
Alright, that's the last
皆さん
carbuncle. All
ぜひ
before
調べ
the
てみてください。
carbuncle were just
で
illusions,
その子
but
た
this
ち
is
と
the
ね、
real
一
one.
緒に旅もで
So
きる
this
の
one
で。
will take a bit more to take down.
We're totally
And-
not getting a cliche time travel.
And he literally just killed the one of my party members that he's not allowed to kill. Good aim. 1 out of 6, and you of course chose right. Or wrong. Depends on how they look at it. Because at this point, GLaDOS is the only one needing points because he's gonna be, for the rest of the game, our most valuable fighter.
The power of transformation.
フェンリルを育成している。
We still get the Dispel C, we still teach it during the notes, I still do it, but why even? We got the Holy Torches.
ね、
When will I
フェンリ
finally
ル
strike that part out of
シ
my
ルバームーン
notes?
君のね、右に見える黒いでっかい姿。あれ気になりますね。
Alright, two very annoying games, two very annoying fights left.
さあ、この RTA では見られるのでしょうか。
Let's
と、
hope
ここ
they
で
go
セーブ。
well. Dragon Scale
戦
save
か
haste.
おう、ドアップ。
Nutshell faith.
あ、ボス戦っぽい。この2人はワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジーオリジナルのボス、金面の騎士 セグリワですと羽付きの騎士ペリノアだそうです。
Water spell stones.
あ、でっかいのはサイズ XL あるんですね。のケルベロスなんだけど、多分使わないんじゃないかなということで、なるほど。
Yeah, that's
ね、
unfortunate, but at least we got the second water
RTA で
spell
は
stone, and that was
ち
the
ょっと見る
important
こと
part.
はできない。
Potion.
あ、なかなか今回もこれは苦戦しそうな。
While we're at it, we should send out some thanks to the
Yeah,
people
痛く
involved
ない
in the foreign language restreams for the event. Our French restream is at twitch.tv/lefrenchrestream, and our Japanese stream, twitch.tv/Japanese_restream. If those restreams can help you enjoy the marathon, go check them out and send some love.
So yeah, this fight is basically over. We need 11 more hits. I'm gonna count carefully because that's gonna play a matter. That could be bad. Yeah, okay, gonna play it safe. Where is Lon? There's Lon. Shit, I lost count.
あ、本当ですか。ジャパニーズリストリームって英語でおっしゃってました。
Yeah, remember
The
how I
delay
said?
is kind of hard.
Yeah. Just
ま toppling
right
ちょく
there
ちょく
caught me off
あれ
guard.
ですね、リストリームの
Well, guess I gotta play a little more careful because
ご紹介をしていただいてるみ
this
たい
fight
で、
actually has another suicide strat. We gotta kill off Rain's whole stack before we kill this guy. So we reach a certain level. Okay, that looks about right.
はい、ちょっと猫がね、起きてきてしまったので、ちょっとすみません。先ほどの黒い方、XL のケルベロスは天の召喚獣のような感じで、パーティーのメンバーがケルベロスだけになってしまうので、アイテムを上げる戦略だと使いづらそうということで、ありがとうございます。
Gladys level 44, he is indeed. Alright. King of Bahamut. Oh yeah, also plot twist that the two people that we just fought are our parents. Basically, they
Hi
got...
mom, hi dad.
Yeah, we just kill you and walk by. And yes, we actually did kill them. We did not just KO them, we did kill them.
They're possessed, technically.
Yes.
So not really completely mom and dad.
Alright. Unstack shell. So yeah, when we summoned them, they just got possessed by two others, by the two
ボス
heralds that
の
Brand
第
was
一形態っぽい。
dealing with.
こちらもワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジーからっていうか、ワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジーのオリジナルキャラっぽいです。
Lawn stays above
ブレンディレスの変形したやつとかなのかな、ちょっと。
Still abusing spider silks to slow him down.
公式サイトのデザイナーコメントでは FF3 から6あたりの少し青っぽい竜王バハムートをベースに騎士を滑る王といった方向性でデザインしましたとおっしゃっているやつの変形後なので、まあ、なんかその辺の成分を多分に含んではいそう。かっこいい。 キ
that's
ン
it.
グ、キングバハムートみたいな名前だった。
GG,
Come on.
nice fight.
キング、
Bad guy defeated.
このバトルではバハムート王名義だそうで、ありがとうございま
Game
す。
over. Or is it? No.
Well, we have the bad ending. It's time to get the good one.
This game has a postscript,
Hmm?
and with the
Hmm?
postscript comes the good ending. When we're gonna turn those
No.
corners up,
何
and
何
yes, time travel stuff,
Huh?
basically. We got set
ど
back
こ
in
だって
time
ま
by
だ
a few hours before we
あ、これ
started
で終
climbing
了
up
あ
the
れ
castle.
終わったかと思い
Time is
きや
gone,
の
but
パター
we
ンか、これ。
realize that we're missing some firepower to our roster, and we're gonna add it.
Yes, even though we completely do not need it, but we gonna get our hands off the what do they call it again? The Pliet? I think what's a Pliet?
I don't remember.
Wait, wrong
なんか
place.
あれですかね、
Basically,
なんかノ
seven
ーってい
very
うのがあ
powerful
ったので、
mirages that we
なんか
had
本当
under our
に
control.
これでいいのみたいな感じだったんですかね。
In the
エ
past,
ンディングと見せ
Before
かけ
we
て。
got sealed away and stuff.
very familiar
Every-
faces too.
Everything with Mega and Elixir. Everything with Mega and Elixir. And we gonna
なるほど。
buy 2 X potions. We gonna buy 99 marbles.
このままじゃバッドエンディン
We
グ
gonna buy
ですけど、
40
いいんです
to
か
50
みたいな
dragon scales.
感じなのかな。
Protect and shell. Oh boy. Short on money as it seems.
最大まで買ってる。
Huh. From being miles ahead of money to barely being
この
there.
辺り
Okay,
がかなり
maybe I
確
get
信
missed
の
an
あたり。
item. Doesn't matter though.
ポイントはタマがいないところ。
You can sell some stuff.
Nah, we're fine.
タマ。
We're fine. 40 to
重
50
要
dragon
キャラだ
scales.
っ
I
た。
got 43. That's enough.
ただのマスコットじゃなかっ
Sad part
た。
is we're not gonna get extra Phoenix now, but whatever. Just gonna hope we got good fights so we don't need it.
そのタマ、ニャンのタマじゃなくて、ね、ずっと一緒にいたキツネ、白いキツネ。思い出してください。
Aeon summons, whatever they were called all across their games. That's not what I
ずっ
wanted.
と一緒だったじゃないですか。
I hate that.
3時間も。
Every run the same. Rumor Raider, Colosseum Whisperings.
タマがいないとい
She
うことは
basically has intel
どういうことなん
on
でしょうね。
those, on the Pleiades' whereabouts because she heard her rumors. And 3 of them are supposedly in the Colosseum. So let's go off to the Colosseum.
な
But
る
before
ほ
we do
ど。
that, GLaDOS is
主
gonna
人公
get
双
an
子は
upgrade.
記憶を取り戻したと
From
思った
being
ら
a、searcher
視聴側
to
がね、
being a
記憶を失ってしまっ
depth
た。
What does that mean? It basically just means he gets a different color and way more useful attacks and abilities.
Mm.
Such as
これは
Gravit
魔導アーマ
and
ー、
Death.
グラドスを強化して魔導アーマーにしたあ、戻した
Oh yeah, was wondering why can I buy it? Oh yeah, because I haven't connected it yet.
これ最終決戦に向けての
Just
準
gonna
備
leave
を
open the last one because
され
that's
ている
later then
み
when
たい
I
ですね。
have it. Alright, so we have to do some fights.
はい、おはようございます。朝6時ですね。皆さん続々と起きてきましたね。早起きさんですね。現在は、クエスティング・フォー・グローリー、ホープ&ヒーリングの公認ミラー配信を行っております。ワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジーの RTA2% のもう終盤も終盤といったところです。
Fritz side we bought earlier on Shiva. That for 3 turns until we start capturing. Then just gotta be careful because it can always be that you by accident hit
さ
The
あ、
one with the other
ね、
element.
最初
and
の
it's
方
gonna
で
go
ラムおじいちゃんと戦っ
be
て、残り
very
2人どうしたん
bad.
だろうと思っ
Then
た
you
ら
will
出
have
てき
to
まし
go
たね、
back
シ
and
バ
buy
とイ
new
フイと。
items, which isn't exactly fast, isn't exactly great for the
ダメージ
money
通ってなく
route.
ない？え、ダメージ通って
Especially
なくない？
because we already
何
did our
何？
last copying. Maybe I got some leftovers that we can sell.
あ、一体どうやって倒すんだ。捕まえ
Well,
た。
the thing is, we don't want to kill them. We just want to
なるほど。
allow us to,
あれかな？
I don't know how to explain it,
なんか
soften them, to make them
条
available.
件をいい感じに満たして捕まえるイベント戦闘だったのかな？
So they accept you as their masters and come with you.
あね。
So next we're gonna do 3 fights to get a few item rewards.
6がそうなんですか？イフとシバ同時に戦うんですね。
To get a few items for the rest of the game. And with every one we have a chance to get the loading screen and let Ramu appear. And that's a first try. This is great. This is where I
ちょっ
lost
と画面
5
が
minutes
一
of
瞬
my
止まりました
PB
ね。あ、これはあれ
because
かな？
Ramu
闘
just
技
did
場かな？
not want to go up.
闘技場っぽいですよね。
It was here
闘
for
技
like
場
literally
で
5, 6, 7 minutes
ミ
until
ラ
I
ー
got
ジ
this
を
cutscene
捕
there right
まえ
now.
てる
We
の
still
か
gotta kill the
な？
rest.
あ、
So
え
this one
と
we will do by the
シファ
sending
に
with
氷、イ
rain,
フに炎を当
casting
てるのが
death,
捕獲条件だそうで、ありがとうございます。
ether, and another death.
I want to remind everyone we do have a prize
あ、やはり
that's
コロ
only
シアムですね。
available during this
あり
run
がとうございま
and
す。
the next run. It's
まあ
a
ね、ちょっ
set
と
of Barts and
他のゲ
Gilgamesh
ームだと大
charms
体解説の
donated
方
by
が
Kind
い
and
らっ
Nerdy
しゃ
House, like their
るんです
official
が、
World of
まあ
Final
ちょっと
Fantasy
深夜から
charms.
朝
So
方ということもあ
check
っ
them
て
out
ね、
on the prizes page. It's been linked in chat,
解
and
説に
put your donations in. It's
来れ
only a
る方がな
$5
かなかいない
minimum
という
in
こと
order to
で、
get your
現在
name in the
は
hat for that.
まあ、司会進行が、まあ、ゆるっとふわっと
More
場をつないでい
fine.
るという感じなので、ね、
Marbles.
まあ、FF の知識もほとんどない意味ですので、まあ、なんか、まあ、ゆるっとふわっと
So yeah, basically
皆
just
さんで
prepping for the rest of the game. That we
奏
got
者の方の
Ramu
素晴
that
らしい欄
early
を
is
見
just
守りましょう
amazing. Simply amazing.
という感じです。
I mean, by now I know a backup for that. By now I have an idea why it took so long, that it was a mistake on my end, but having him instantly is just nice. So I got less things to worry about. No, wait.
これは、
Further down
これは
here.
今
Team
何してる
2,
んだ？
level
稼ぎ？
44. We're gonna throw some dragon
なんか
scales.
その条件とかがあるんですかね？
2 for each stack. Yeah, just saying again, look at these damage numbers.
召喚
Normal
獣
damage
集
would
め？
be
なるほど。
1500, but there's just 3 fire enemies stacked on
これ
top
見
of
た
each
ことあり
other,
ます
so they
ね。
have extra weakness, and we just deal more than double the damage than that. So, got all our rest, so last thing to do in the Colosseum is to capture a Ramu.
まあ、ちょっとね、記憶喪失なんで、まあ、見たことある気がするけど、どこで出たかはちょっ
Also,
と
if
覚えて
you
ないん
do
ですけ
more
ど。
side quests, you can actually fight enemies here and actually recruit them as of the likes of Gilgamesh, Ultros, Omega Weapon.
ラムーだよね。ずいぶん黄色くなったな。
They are very
あれ
hard
かな？
to
ライティングのせいかな？
catch though. And we got Ramu.
あとコメント。
Heal Caesar.
倒すと次がどんどん出てくるのか。シナリオ進行に闘技場で捕獲できるシバイフラムーが必要で、ラムを出すのにある程度闘技場攻略が必要。ありがとうございます。で、今おじいちゃん、ラムおじいちゃん捕まえたので、OK。
Gonna give him the resist sleep seed because that's gonna be an issue. The last one over here, and we are full. When you complete a board of a monster, you get to choose a passive skill for them, and we just take auto high potion because who wouldn't? And with that, we're basically done. Colosseum is done, so all we have left to do. Alright, a mirror jewel for Lon still.
クラウドスを、まあ、何やら強化し
So the
て、
rest of the Pleiad we will find in a girl's tea room because our friends actually are encountering them these days. And this is where the fun part starts because they can go one way or another. They can either go really well or really annoying. We're gonna start with the most annoying.
What now?
Actually, no, second and most annoying of them. We're gonna start with T-Babalo, or as commonly known, Bahamut. Alright, we're gonna haste Lawn. With Death Searcher, we got the ability to use gravity, just soak in those damage numbers. And basically nothing in this game is immune to this. Also, that's a bad start. Takedown is the worst attack he can do. Protect Stone. Descent. And he's done it
やっぱハ
again.
ムートですね。
Yeah, this is a
なんか
very
めっ
bad
ちゃダメー
start.
ジ出てましたけど。
We need about 6 gravities on him. That's the second.
グラビティ、いった。え、
The
やば。ダ
third.
メージの通り、すごいですね。もうアイテムお役御免か？あ、そうか、割合ダメージ。そうか、そうか。グラビデか。
The fourth.
このゲームはあらゆる敵に重力耐性がないので、デスサーチさんが使えるグラビデはマジで最強魔法とのことで。なるほどね。割合ダメージは最強。通るなら最強。
Nah, he's still not ready. Now he's ready. God damn it. Also, my protectus has run out, so I gotta refill that as well.
痛い。
Fifth one more. And he's already starting the countdown. Let's get that done.
何回目だろう。ちょっと数えてなかった。
Sixth one, and now we just spam marbles.
5。今なんか上に5って出ましたね。
Does
なんでし
have
ょう。
resistance against lightning, but
グラビ
that's also one of the reasons why we
あ、で
bought
も
so many.
減
He
る
has basically
減るヒットポイント
resistance
減って
against
きたんで、
anything. So it wouldn't really
削ってま
matter.
すね。
The marbles
アイ
at
テム
least
で
have
削ってます
a
ね。
relatively fast
あ、
animation.
メガフリアのカウントダウン
Yeah,
か。
we're just sitting here and hope now we're gonna kill him before the countdown runs out.
ちょっと、
Not
あ、
gonna
大丈夫ですね。
survive if it runs out.
ちょっとね、オンラインイベントということもあって、ちょっと配信の環境によって、若干少し止まったりすることがあるみたいですが、ご了承ください。2、
The fact that he had so many takedowns at the start and okay, never mind, he's dead. We didn't get killed by Mega Flare, that's something.
That's good. I was
1、
worried.
間に合うんですかこれ
Yeah.
本当に。大丈夫？
Especially when you get early takedowns, a lot
大丈
can
夫だった
just be that you will run out of turns in the end.
Yep.
So we beaten him and he's like, yeah, guess I'll give you my power then. Next.
お、でっか。XL ですよ。
Clash
これは
of Swords.
初 XL じゃないですか。
It's Odin time.
The legendary battle between Lightning and Odin. Bad part about Odin, you gotta kill him quick because he
た
does
だ、
have
ちょっ
sun
と今
depth
回
skin.
の RTA では XL は使わないかも。
Luckily, he
とのことで、
has a
性
major
質上、
weakness and not that much HP. It's
オ
one
ーディンオーディンですね。
defend item,
あ、
turbo
そうですね。
vapor.
セーブポイントに触れると体力とかすべてのゲージが回復するっぽいですね。
Unstack.
ここ、伝説の召喚獣的なのを倒して集めていく必要があるとのことで、ありがとうございます。
Safety high potion because I don't
な
like
かなかね、
HP.
そのラスボスに挑むためにも条件があるん
And
です
Marble
ね。
spam. Yeah,
な
he
るほ
has
ど。
he
ね、
has
終章が
3
長いというお
times
話を伺ってい
weakness
たの
to
ですが、
lightning.
そういうことか。
So we're just
Odin
doing
Source has the
that.
correct amount of legs in this game as well.
Yeah, his horse
Oh.
has a couple for extra legs.
グニルだ。
At this point, nothing really matters anymore. We don't need levels, we don't need experience at all, we just need nothing. Except we need to survive with
だ
that
ね、
good
オーディンといえば
buff
グン
now.
グニルと斬鉄剣ですよね。あれオーディンだっけ？オーディンですよね。
Okay. That's Odin. Next.
That was a risky Odin.
I
は
mean,
い、
I
無事、
saw his health, I counted my marbles.
無事クリア。
It wasn't really risky, it was just clutch in the end. That topple, that just ruined it.
お
If you would have used another gun gear, then it would have been
ー、オーディ
over.
ンもエクセル。あ、ちょっと大丈夫かな。
Gonna get revenge on Leviathan for killing her grandfather and Silva's father, even though, as we find out, Leviathan had nothing to do with that. But they still just wanna kill Leviathan for the things she hasn't done. Also, yes, Leviathan is female.
あ、リヴァイアさんだ。
Problem with the feed, I guess. Okay. It's fine on stream.
Protect Shell.
リヴァイアさんはあれですね、そのどのシリーズでも割と安定した見た目をしているイメージがありますね。
Would say Leviathan is the most annoying out of the bunch because there are just a lot of strong AoE moves that can just ruin your day completely. Which is basically everything.
タイムもそろそろ3時間40分。今の奏者の方の、自己ベスト的に言うと、
We're
そろ
running
そろ
this fight
そ
pretty
ろそろじゃない。
suicideless
あと
though.
20
I'm
分
already
ぐらいで
seeing
すか
I'm
ね。
gonna definitely
で
stock
ク
up
リ
on
アでき
Phoenix
る
Downs
ので
before I
は
go
ない
into the final battles.
といったところで。
They still got two more ahead of me.
いやー、リヴァイアさんか。そう
Yeah,
ね、
definitely gonna
いろんな
restock on
FF の
Phoenix
思い出
Downs.
話など、
9 is
ね、
not a whole bunch.
お話を膨らませることができればいいんですけど、まあちょっといかんせん FF に関する知識が少ないので、もどかし
So
いで
right
す
now I'm
ね。
just wondering, does Leviathan actually have single target attacks? As I ask, she answers me with a yes.
リヴァイアさんは結構最初から出てきてる召喚獣なんですかね。なんか割とそのイフ
Alright,
リートとか
we're closing in
Shiva
on
とか
the final fights.
カーバンクル、
We got one
リヴァイアさん
more
あたりはもうなんか
monster to catch.
ほぼ出る
Little
ものみたい
side
な
quest to
印象
revive
は
Tama,
あ
who
りますが、
sacrificed herself, by the way, and all her
あ
lives to actually save us
15 の
and
リヴ
allow
ァ
us
イ
that
ア
little
さんは
time
なん
travel
か、
thingy.
まあちょっと15もやったことないんですけど、
And
なんか
after that, it's
いや、
just the final
なん
few
か
battles
別の意
left.
味でちょっと知ってますね。
So we
リヴ
are
ァイアさんと
closing
同じ
in.
ぐらいのポリゴン数があるお
As
に
of
ぎりみ
right
たいな
now, I am 10 minutes
のがあ
behind
るって
PB,
い
so that
う
is on a flat 4 pace.
話は伺ったことがありますね。
4 gravities.
No buffs.
今回のクエスティング・フォー・グローリー、ホープ&ヒーリング、こちらでもFF15 が
Diablos is the most
昨
annoying of
日
the
でした
fights
っけね。ちょっ
because
と待って
we
ください
actually
ね。
have to
確
fight
認
him
します。
twice and sleep.
いつだった
Getting
かな。
close to the end of this run means
昨日
you're
かな。
running out of time to donate
15
towards
の
the
ロイヤルエディションが
bid war
昨日です
for
ね。
Digimon World
11
4
月
as
4
far as
日
naming the
走られた
starting
ばかりなの
Guilmon
で、おそらくこちらもダイジェスト残
or
ると思います。
Guilmon, I think is probably how it's supposed to be
It's,
pronounced.
it's Gilmon.
ぜひお楽しみください。
At least that's the German. That's
ディアボロス、ディア
well,
ボ
that
ロス、
would be
デ
the
ィアボ
German.
ロスか。
German.
そうですね、ちょうど1日前、
Way to say it, but
朝やってたんで、でし
just
たっけね、
reminding me
確か
right
ね。
now that I really have to rewatch Digimon for once for a while.
ディアボロス全然印象にないなぁ。そう、今回ね、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズ、RPG リミットブレイクで行われているイベントっていうこともあって、基本的に RPG の、RTA が採用されてるんですけど、ファイナルファンタジーシリーズがね、確か6作品だったかな。ファイナルファンタジー7から始まり、15で今やってるワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジー。で、その次、6日に、ファイナルファンタジークリスタルクロニクル、クリスタルベアラー。で、あと、9日のラストですね。このイベントのラストにファイナルファンタジー6が走られる。ということで、ファイナルファンタジーがかなり多めのイベントってなってる。あ、ごめんなさい、1個押さえてました。6ね。6じゃない、クリスタルベアラーのちょっと後、6日の10時頃からファイナルファンタジーの無印の方もやるんでね。こちらで合わせて6つですね。で、これがね、ビット王でパーティーがランダムに決められるみたいなビット王になってるんで、これちょっと楽しみにしていただければなと思います。なんか、有識者曰くなんか4人黒魔になったりとかしたらやばいみたいなお話を伺ったんで楽しみですね。FF3 が召喚獣としてのリヴァイアさんが初登場。2の時はリヴァイアさんはダンジョンだったぞ。ありがとうございます。で、このディアボロスは8の召喚獣なんですね。で、14だと蒼天時代の ID ボスだとかで出てきたそうです。蒼天の ID ボスは覚えてないな。そう、今回ね、6が鳥で、6のカテゴリーなんだかな。エニーパーセントグリッチレスなので、もうね、心ゆくまま。ある程度壊れない範囲で見れるという感じのカテゴリーとなっておりますね。タイム、エスティメイトが5時間40分ですので、じっくりご覧いただければな、お楽しみいただければなと思います。
5, 6, 7.
アムダ市街とダンスか。ね、あったあった。あんまり覚えてないな。もうね、FF14 も7年ぐらいサービスやってるゲームなんでね。さらに昔の ID のことはちょっと思い出せなかった。そうですね、FF6 は結構いろいろとね、面白いグリッチがたくさんあるので、カテゴリーによっては大変なことになるのもありますからね。
As I said, I'm gonna do some safety shopping right here, right now anyways.
I'm very low on Phoenix Downs, and I do not like being very low on Phoenix Downs getting into the final fights. So we're just gonna sell stuff that I don't need anymore anyway.
あ、そうか。
Like, although the
FF14
elixirs I
が、
still
そうですね。
need, the star cards can go, the Phoenix Pinions stay, Earth Hammers can go.
2013年か。なので、やっぱ7年ですね。
Gone with the
で、その
stuff
前
that I
の、
don't need, which is not
一回
very
崩壊
much.
する前が数年やってたんで、
52,000
10
and
年
I got
そん
money
なに
from
経
the
つんです
fight,
ね。
so
時が経つのは早い。
gonna buy another 10 Phoenix Downs and gonna buy a few more marbles. I should be fine. Alright, so now we got everyone ready. By the way, yeah, Tama sacrificed her life and all of
で、
her life to
FF15 はいつなんだろうと思ったら
As we then found out,
2016年なんですね。
just our entire
もうだい
story
ぶ経つん
played
で
out
す
like
ね。
normal, just with the thing that Seraphi completely replaced Tama. At least in Lon's
はい、
memory
というわけで、
and everyone else's
ディアボロス
memory
も無事
because
討伐する
only
ことがで
Rain
きて、
remembers what happened. Now we got a
次
hint.
どこ行くのかな。
I'm doing the wrong stuff again. Forgot one step. Because before we have to go here, we have to visit the girls in the tea room again. She tells us if there's someone
いや
who's
ー、そうで
like
すよね。
Tama,
もう
so
16出る
also
のっ
like
ていう気持
a
ちだったんですけど、もう15からね、
nine-tailed
4
fox.
年経ってる。
They
いや
all
ー、びっ
have
く
9
り。
lives.
そら
Maybe that
プレイ
fox
ステー
would
シ
be
ョンも
willing
5になる
to
わっていう。
sacrifice one of its lives to help us out. We've heard there's supposed to be one here, so we go talk to Charlotta again, and then Refia shows up again and tells us she knows of a nine-tailed fox
こ
around
れ
these
が
parts.
何やってるんでしょうね。ラスト前のまあなんかこもごましたフラグ回収なんで。
As we find
この
out
キャラは
afterwards,
オリジ
also, the
ナルキャ
person
ラ
who
誰で
possessed
しょう。
her uncle, the guard, is also
あ
after
ん
the
まり
fox
見覚えがない。
because that fox actually killed
あ、この子かな。
Refia's
ファイナルファン
aunt.
タジークリスタルクロニクルエコーズ・オブ・タイムのシルロッタちゃんみたいです。今の子はピンク色の
And
髪の子は。
even though he possessed her uncle, his feelings are still there and he can't stop beating on that fox. But with that fox having 9 lives,
そうですね。ちょっと朝なので、ちょっと猫ちゃんが起きてきてしまったので、少々ニャンが入ってしまいますが。
yeah, not very successful on his end.
あ、今タマを復活させに行ってるんです
After he
ね。
beat it up a few
そう
times already, we
ね。
don't know how many, we just go over there,
タマがいなくなってたんで、
try to find him,
いつの間
and
に
to
か。
still help him out and get at least one of its lives. But as it turns out, it's his last life, so we just take it from him, even though he doesn't want to. Free gravities, 9 dragon scales.
ね、さえね、もう3時間も一緒にいた大事な仲間なんで、助けられるなら助けたいですよね。タマ？
Do not like my ether count.
タマなのか。
Final fights are gonna get a bit rough.
変わり果てた姿に。
So I also still have 2 elixirs. Should make up for it.
How close would you say you are to the end?
After this fight, we are already going into the final 5 fights of the game.
That means everybody is running out of time to donate for the initial name, the starting Gilmon from Digimon World 4. You basically only have the rest of this run and the setup time to get those donations in.
Last safety save. So yeah, hopefully is to happen. If I don't die, in one of the final bosses, the run should be over in about 10 to 15 minutes. Plus, maybe if we allow it to show the credit scene, because they're wonderful. Take about 5 minutes. But since I know... Whoops, wrong answer. Since I know we're behind estimate, I'm gonna leave that one up all to you.
お、なんか久々にムービーカットシーン。なんか、はいとかイエスとか選んでますね。
So yeah, the final fight.
そういえばタマまだいないですね。
Because the time got rewinded, we never killed our parents, so we have our parents in front of us right now. Again, or rather, the people possessing them. We start with Gravity. And he does Disaster, the worst thing he can do. He does it even twice.
このさっき通したやつ、再戦ですね。
I swear to God, if he would have done it 3 times in a row. Alright, haste. Yeah, then we actually gonna summon for
名
one.
前なんだっけ？金面の騎士セグリワデスですね。
Show him do his blitz ace and then to enjoy the music a little longer. Even if I speed it up.
もう本当に、あ、なにティーダだ。
One.
あ、見たことがある。
That miss was Gold Wharf. Second Titus.
ジェクトシャマシュート3号。
That was a crit. Titus crits are very valuable. Because second one we might just kill him right away.
さらに追い打ち、ジェクトサマシュート。2回目からはスキップできる。
One crit is always great at least. He's using another magic shield. I don't like these magic shields. Where is my dispel? So we're gonna need 1 or 2 more marbles and then he's gonna be done for. Due to the Titus crits. Disaster.
いやー、これいいですね。他のキャラも見たいですね。
He's dead. We're gonna get healed anyways. Next, we have Rain versus our mother.
あ、そういえば双子のもう一人がいない。どうしたんでしょう。あ、どうした。キード大活躍。あ、双子のもう一人。あ、今なんか別々に戦ってんのかな。さあ、お姉ちゃんの方は。
If you're just now tuning in, we are supporting NAMI, the National Alliance on Mental Illness, which is the nation's largest grassroots mental health organization, whose work is based around 3 pillars: education and support, awareness, and advocacy. On the advocacy end, NAMI engages in federal advocacy and supports NAMI state organizations in their state-level advocacy efforts.
Final fights. The bad part about them is really that you just have to fight first to separate it, which makes it of course a little bit harder because our main focus in late game has been around lawn. Did my shell run out already? I don't know. Just play it safe. Use it again. More water spell stones. One more.
ちょっと画面が固まってますが、大丈夫かな？大丈夫。
Right now, stuttering isn't even that bad because literally all that happened was just me spamming items.
I was just reassuring chat.
Although, just saying, isn't that what we've just basically done all run?
猫がにわかに騒がしくなってきた。
Yeah, if you look at it that way, it's more item management than actual tech to run this game. Not that the item management isn't attack. I mean,
Okay,
I
that
lost
was
20
a
minutes.
risky move. I could
I
bite
lost 20
myself.
minutes in my run just by menuing, so
Yeah, I could bite myself because I played way too risky there. If the last attack wouldn't have been a bloody claw, that might have actually killed me. Alright, haste gravity. I don't have enough for gravity, and I'll just defend and do the gravity after. I need shell on lawn. Use the potion on lawn for safety, unstack rain, spam marbles. Of course he does an AoE right after I unstack. That's okay.
ボスラッシュですね。長かった双子たちの旅も、もうあと2000とのことで。
Yeah, that's
two
one.
elixir before the fights end.
Yes. Done that mistake often enough. Even if I forget it, it's not the worst to happen. The item management is worth a lot, especially with the rearranging. Some would say, why are you rearranging your items? That takes time.
That saves a lot of time.
Yeah, because if you know where your items are, I mean, you see the menus right now in the fight. They're just going whoosh, 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 whoosh. Where are my elixirs? Actually, I could have saved that as well. Was nearly full. Doesn't matter. It just means one gravity less for the last fight. Alright, final two. Final two fights. Here the strat is literally just haste, shell, throw everything at him you have.
Except the stones.
さあ、ラスト2000。
Even the
2000
stones.
じゃない。
But
2000。
you want to keep a few for
バ
later.
ハムと EX9 とのバトル。これがラスボス一歩手前かな。
I'm gonna save the last few ethers I have here.
ちなみに参考資料にと思って攻略サイトを見てるんですけど、弱点はなしとだけ書いてあるので、それ以外の情報が
Yeah, that's
ありません。
one thing that I'm still lacking. I lose a ton of time still within the last two battles.
弱点はないそうです。
Because I'm not min-maxing my item usement. I'm just using what I'm feeling like. I'm not optimally using my items here. Often end up on a few elixirs and up on a few ethers and spellstones, which I normally just would not have to do.
確かに後ろで回転してるのがサボテンダーに見えてきた。
Alright, and time for the final fight. Let's see if I actually get him down enough to show the max damage rolls. Alright, get ready on time, by the way. As soon as the last hit lands, that's time. Sadly, not gonna be a sub 4, but whatever.
さあ、
Haste, unstack, protect, and
ね、
shell.
ラスト前のボスを難なく倒して、ついにラストバトル。
And then just literally just
いや、
continue
強そう。
what I did
で
last
かい。
time.
こんな、だってこ
Keep
ん
on
な。
just throwing everything I have on him.
XXX、
Use my
3、
last few
4、
items, lose my last few
9XL ぐらいじゃないで
few
すか。
gravities.
I see they've continued the Final Fantasy tradition of just monstrous amalgamations of different things shoved together.
Absolutely, absolutely.
しっかり自己が吹かけて。
Also, you can see these lights on him. He actually has always like an element he prefers, but that does not matter until the very end when he starts to charge his ultimate attack. Then he will just be immune to one element, or he is always immune to one element, but he does not have a weakness until that last attack gets in. He charges for his ultimate attack, which often enough doesn't even happen anymore in my last few runs.
We got an $11.11 donation from Drumbo. I'll be sure to give World of Final Fantasy a go at some point, as I like what I've seen so far. I see that DD has the White Mage as pretty much on lockdown, plus Red Mage, Black Mage, Thief. Nah, this is referencing the Final Fantasy 1 Bid Wars. Not gonna lie, any Final Fantasy 1 party that has a Thief is my jam, so let's see that happen and name them after the Thief God of Final
火
Fantasy 1.
力はかなり高いですが、グラビティが入るので割合で削れる。ラスボスにも入るん
I
です
wasn't
ね。
expecting
グラビで。
I wasn't expecting much. I picked it up and I played it straight for 2 weeks. And as I was saying before the stream, I was just searching for ways to
グラビ
play
である
more
程
when
度
I
削っ
finished
て、
everything without just
あとは
replaying
アイテムで
casually.
削れ
And I
ば
ended up wanting to speedrun it. Just
Yeah,
to play more.
That's exactly the way I got in here. I got the game, I played it through twice in 1 week after I got it, and then I just went for the rest. Oh, he's actually doing his countdown. Yay, we can do a max damage to kill him. And time. Oh, that was a rough one.
お、カウントダウン
That was
3
indeed a rough one. Especially the
あれ
last
あ、
fight
あ、
right
なんか
here
もうタイマー止まってる。
went terribly.
もう、あれですね。
50
最終入
seconds
力
behind
終わってたみたいで
that
す。
time. Well, it's spoiling too much for the end. I'm
Good
just gonna
game.
let her roll and wait for the answer for the rest. It's gonna be a little cutscene and then a wonderful, wonderful credit scene with beautiful music, dancing that might destroy your
最
respect
終入力が終わ
from
る瞬
some
間
of
を
the
見逃してしまい
main
ましたが、
characters.
グッドゲー
But
ム。
yeah,
記録は4分2
again,
秒
I know we're a little bit
10。
behind,
あ、
even if I just saved 10 minutes, so it
あー
definitely
最
helps
後
in
の
the
最
end
後で間違
with
えちゃっ
scheduling
た。
through how they
失礼
would
しま
like
した
it.。
4時間2
Anyways,
分
I'm just
16
saying,
秒
thanks
87という
everyone
ことでね。
for having me. It was a blast. It's always amazing to show off this game. Even though I'm saying that, though, to be honest, that's I think only the second time this game was ever in a marathon. Because when I researched this, I found one ESA run of this run, and that's everything I found for this game so far in terms of marathon. So really happy that the run got in. Really happy you seemed to enjoy it.
お、
And
一瞬だけ
if
出
I
てきたエコ
achieved
が。
anything besides, of course, raising a good amount of money for a great cause from you guys is
ち
if
な
I
みに
just
4
got
分、
one
あ
person
4
of
時間2
you
分
to maybe start the
16
game
秒。こちらです
just
ね。
casually, that's already a win for me because this
今、
game is amazing. Way too
奏者さんが記
way
録
too low people.
出されてる記録は3時間57分で、その次が4時間7
Not
分なの
very
で、ちょう
many
ど
people
間、
know of this
まあ5
little
位
gem. I think it
ぐらいの記
deserves some
録
more
といった
respect,
ところですかね。
even if it's just
かなり
Totally
安
agree.
定したタイムを
Wonderful game.
出せるみたいですごいですね。
Well done.
Yeah, just saying to the host, cut me off or let the credits roll. Just waiting for you with that one.
Yeah, looks like the next crew is setting up now, so I guess we're going to keep letting it roll for now. I will say, if you're joining us, we do have the next game coming up. Is going to be a Digimon World 4. There is a bid war for the opening name of that run, so you have basically until they cut us off here and the setup time in between runs to get your donations in to bid for that.
So since this was a last minute thing, thanks a lot for having me. It was my first time being in a commentator seat, and thanks.
Thanks for sticking
Just
around. Just having
It
you
was a
around
nice
for
run.
with a few parts alone that I had to focus was just nice. That was the only main reason why I was thinking of getting commentator. Because there are a few places where I still keep on doing mistakes if I'm not 100% focused.
Happy to help. So have a nice evening, everyone, or day, or whatever you live in, and stay safe. Bye bye.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna say goodbye and enjoy the rest of the credits.
These Funko Pops definitely have the moves.
いやー、長い旅路終わりましたね。なんかすごい終わり感が漂ってますけど、クエスティングフォーグローリー、ホープ&ヒーリングはね、なんとまだまだ続くんです。9日の朝まで続くのでね、まだ終わりじゃないですよ。なんかこうスコールとかの硬派キャラがこう踊ってるのを見るとちょっと面白いですね。
While we're here watching these great credits, we should mention if you're tweeting about this event, use the event hashtag QFGHH along with Nami's hashtag not alone. If you want to know other places to get in contact with Nami, they're on Facebook at Nami, on Twitter at Nami Communicate, at Instagram at Nami Communicate, and on Tumblr at notalone.nami.org and ok2talk.org.
いいタイミングだったな。よかったって。お前ら、いい加減。
And I believe we're almost ready, so in the off chance I get cut off here, I just want to say thanks for having me here. I'm Ellen Motos, and I'll be handing it over to the next host, who is Glitch Witch. これはエンディング最後まで流すのかな？あ、本当だ。よく見たら10-2のリュックでしたね。
急に頭身が高くなった。ワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジーのオリジナルキャラですね。誰だろう。というわけで画面切り替わりましたね。以上、ワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジー 2%、失礼、ワールド・オブ・ファイナルファンタジー 2% でございました。というわけでですね、ありがとうございました。4時間長かったですね。でもとても面白いゲームでございました。というわけで、ここで私司会進行の方を交代させていただきますので、どうもありがとうございました。この後ですね、一旦ちょっと配信の方を切って、再度配信をつけてっていうことを行いますので、一旦ちょっと配信切れますが、まだまだ配信、クエスティング・フォー・グローリー、ホープ&ヒーリング続きますので、お楽しみくださいませ。それでは、失礼いたします。